December of 2007. Right around this time, I had completed my first ever run of Path of Radiance. It was a great story, great characters, and I was left wanting more. It felt like a cliffhanger, and there was more to be done. But one night, my grandparents took me on an early birthday dinner because Christmas Eve, not a lot of places are open. After dinner, my grandfather decided to take me into Best Buy, and he told me to pick out whatever I wanted. Lo and behold, my surprise when I see on the shelf a new Fire Emblem game called Radiant Dawn with a grown-up Soph on the cover. Naturally, I happily picked it, drove straight home, grabbed my brother, and we ran downstairs to the basement to play this game and pop it in. And this is the cutscene we see. This was the Marvel for me, man. This was like the Infinity War for me as a kid. Like, forget all that. Just seeing this was so freaking cool after playing through Path of Radiance. And with that, my friends, we are live with Radiant Dawn, a core memory of my childhood, and we're gonna Ironman it today. How are we doing today, everybody? I'm very excited to return to an old gem and classic. Let me say hello to everyone who is present today. What's up, Griffin? What's up, NX? What's up, Clement? Cleric Man, Bone Chill, Random Guy, Alex, Griffin. We have Camden, Mark, the Sunbro, praise the sun. We have Ruben, Jop, Onage Kyo, Noah, Bug Guy. We have Zev, Pocket Cat, Lunatic Screamer, Bradley, Elto Man, Dazzling Shell, Rat Fiend, The One Who Watches, NPC Jacob, Benini, Alex DeWalt, Draco Shield, Edward, and Invest into Ed. Thank you, Camden, I appreciate it. Rin, Spellstrike, Jackal. How are we all doing today? Are we giving ourselves part checkpoints? I'm not sure, honestly. I'll think more on that, Shattercoin. This is probably one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's one of my favorites too, but this is probably going to be... I'll throw in $5 more if you use Meg in every possible chapter. We haven't even started yet. We haven't even started yet, and I'm already being bribed to use Meg. Okay, I see how it is. So, for those that aren't familiar with Radiant Dawn, this is probably going to be a really rough Iron Man, mainly because of the fact that there are a lot of game over conditions that can happen in this game. We're probably going to reset a lot, so get ready for that. And this is a pretty long game. But of course, with that in mind, what is an Iron Man? So, an Iron Man is basically, we're not allowed to reset the playthrough at any point. So, if any of units we lose along the way die, we cannot go back for them. But if any game over condition happens, and there's a lot in this game, the game is over. We go back right to the start. Reese will carry part 3? Yes, so it's funny you mentioned that, Zev. So, for those of you that watched the Path of Radiance Iron Man, I have had transfer bonuses added to this playthrough. All of the characters that got caps effectively get bonus stats. So, you might notice some characters, when they rejoin in certain parts, maybe a little bit stronger than you normally see. They also get bonuses to their weapon ranks as well, which is really interesting. So big thank you to Paterino and Don Lott for helping me out with that. I greatly appreciate it. As soon as Mac appears, I will make an MS Mac. Yeah, Makalov definitely got some transfers for sure. How are we doing today? We're doing really good. Hey, Pat, speak of the devil. Buff Tyronio, but no availability. Unfortunately not. No. Unfortunately, our Tyronio has some of the worst availability in this game, which really sucks. Zelgius maxing. Unfortunately, we can't really use Zelgius. He's not playable. I mean, technically he is, but yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. We're doing really well today. So, I think we're just going to get started. So, Pat has also given me a clear save, so that means we can get a bunch of bonus characters. So yes, we can get Tellius in this run. So, for those of you who are wondering about that, oh yeah, we can get access to Tellius. We can get Sephirin. So, all of the characters are available to us in this clear save. So, thank you again to Pat for helping me out with that. Chat's moving so fast, nobody will know I the tier 3 promo Edward. I really want Edward to work. I like Eddie a lot, but my heart and joy, Nolan, will probably be the one to do it. But we're going to get started, of course. Are you going to try to get all of them? As many as I can, anyway. I would like to use them. I think we got to watch this, because we got to watch this for the memes, right, guys? I've been enjoying the engaged playthrough. Burgerchuck can't be stopped, dude. The Burgerchuck Gold Mary, like, Zev and I using Burgerchuck Gold Mary was so freaking busted. That girl was on crack. Aaron and Nolan carry? Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely. They are, like, really strong. Aaron's going to be another character I'm going to invest in. Hey, Burn Samurai, how you doing?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's got to be here. Keep looking.
Sir.
Sorry, I have to watch this cutscene just for all the memes. I wish Tellius was better. I do, too. It makes sense why he isn't, because he's a shut-in. He's a recluse. He doesn't really do much. It kind of makes sense why he's not strong out the gate, but they could have made him a little bit better. I agree. Or maybe give him better availability. Pretty well, thanks for asking. How are you? I'm very excited. This is one of my childhood classics, so I'm happy to revisit it with you all. All right, hold on. Let me turn it up. Let's hear it. Give me the line. Is
it the Dawn Brigade? No.
No.
Just a bird.
Is it Dawn Brigade? No. Citrinema. Thought we didn't see you. Oh my god, the voice acting.
Look. Silver hair.
Such a simple line and carried so funnily. I know.
The fortune teller will be heroes. Without her, the Dawn
Oh, the
Brigade.
general is gonna love this.
Oh, the general's going to love this.
Is it the Davis Brigade? I guess you could say that.
Listen up, class. If you don't want to get hurt,
It didn't go in, just impacted on the surface. Oh, she's not alone. So just straight up kill the man, but then he just kicks the rest of them. Like, he slit that man's throat. One gifted membership from Shattercoin. Thanks, Shattercoin. I appreciate it. These soldiers don't have spears yet. Don't stab. I know, right? They don't. Davis Brigade wouldn't have so many game over conditions. True. Lot would be on that crew. Flashbang. Oh, she temporarily blinded me. What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever. Spears are bad in close quarters combat. They kind of are. Yeah, because they're meant to keep the distance. They're meant for formations. Bald! My eyes! Alright, here we go. Let's just get right into it, shall we? So, arguably, probably one of my least favorite lords in the entire franchise. It's Micaiah. I love this game to death. Micaiah is not the reason why I like this game. I don't like Micaiah. I don't like her. Not one bit. I mean, I like her. I like the gimmicks that she can do. I like the gimmicks that she has. Like, sacrifice is cool. She has utility. She has light magic. Thani is really strong. The girl can't take a single hit for the life of her. And like Zeb says, she has no speed. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I'm never gonna catch up on streams at this rate. I'm sorry, young lad. We gotta keep pressing on, but I appreciate your support as always. We're here first. Davis G's favorite unit? Nope, not at all. But Micaiah does have 3 promotions going for her. She can become a staff unit, so she has her uses. Part 1 is not where she shines. She sucks in Part 1. Especially during the Black Knight chapter, which I'm not looking forward to. And then we have Edward. So this is a character that can turn out pretty good. He has pretty decent growths from what I remember. Though, if I'm going to be honest, I always just tend to bench him later on. I almost never get good Edwards. It might be because of the fact that, like, whenever I played this game, Weapon Triangle in hard mode wasn't enabled. So, yeah, that was always the hard part for this. But he does have Wrath. He has crit plus 5 off the bat. Wrath is really bad in this game. It's not 50% HP, it's 30% HP. You get it, but you get like a high boost in crit, but it is risky. It is really risky to do this. But regardless, Eddie's here. He's helpful when we need him to. And yeah, what more can you need? But the one thing that I have added, because a lot of you might think, hey, Davis, hard mode does allow you to use the movement ranges. Paterino has enabled it. That is I don't like that hard mode disables this. Enemy ranges. I think that should just be a staple in every Fire Emblem game. Also, it's a good thing you asked about weapon triangle. It's in the game. So thanks to my man Paterino for enabling it. Taint. If it makes the game more like Fire Emblem, I don't mind. It's worse. It's a proc skill in Japanese? Damn, that sucks. That fucking blows, bro. I think we're just gonna have that. Bonus XP, we wanna see that. Make sure we have everything enabled. FE, it's in the game. Alright. Let's see our boy Eddie pop off, shall we? Is it really already hard mode at this point then? Well, what would you prefer then? Alright. Pretty girl like you would catch you pretty penny. Now be a good girl and come to Papa. What'd you say? That better not be an insult, huh? Professor with 10 gifted. Thank you, Professor. It's a bad game. It doesn't use the motion controls. That's fair. Good job, Micaiah. No matter the manner of man, the goddess judges even with an even hand. Micaiah, we're on stream. You can't call him that word. That's why it was censored. $15 HP. Yep, that is a choice, all right. Imagine if it uses motion controls to attack. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. Like, you have to match it, and, like, you can, like, increase the crit rate. That could be kind of funny for, like a spin-off game. Because, like, the Switch 2 has, like, the mouse drag thing, so they could do some funny stuff with that. Angelic Robe, you mean the Micaiah Stop Dying item. You're not wrong on that, Pat. Pretty much any stat booster that I see, it's probably going to go to Mickey. But the Draco Shield, I might honestly give to Nolan or Edward. Like, the Angelic Robe will go to Mickey, because her defense is so negligible. I might just, like, give it to, like, Nolan or Edward. For a Warrior-style game, yeah, exactly. For, like, a Warrior-style game, I think that'd be pretty interesting. Swinging my Wiimote in circles so I can get higher crits. Yeah, like, you spin. As we all know in Fire Emblem, when you spin, you get more crit rate. Fire Emblem with Mario-style action commands. Oh, like Paper Mario? Yeah. Hi, Leo. So, I love this unit, but I recognize that he has some weird growths. I don't know what they were... Oh, what the hell is that? Leo, your biorhythm's looking a little weird, though, bro. You'll... His biorhythm is breaking standards, bro. Look at that. His biorhythm is through the charts because he wants to be the big iron. So Leo has some of the weirdest growths in the game. He has, like... I think he has, like, 70 skill, but, like, his speed and strength are really, like, lopsided. So Leo can easily fall off. He really relies on his personal to get going in part 3. But he's flatlining. He's already dead. Yeah, true, actually. Pure biorhythm power. He's a mage killer, yeah. Because he has the cancel ability. Which is weird. I mean, it's an interesting niche. But the problem is it's a proc skill, so it's not always guaranteed. It's always guaranteed to happen. Pure mid-fire of biorhythm, indeed. Yeah, cancel on an archer is a choice, alright. It is definitely a choice. He writes Twitwrongers as his proc skill. Exactly. Can you put cancel on somebody else? You can take off skills in this game and put it on other people. Yes, you can do that. It's not like in Path of Radiance, the skill is gone forever. You can swap off skills on people. So that's a nice quality of life that I do like this game does. You can actually freely, like, swap around your skills. At least he can ship. True. Har makes better use of his cancel? Yes. Har makes good use of that skill. Har makes absolutely amazing use of that skill. Agreed. Because Har is like one of your like primary combat units in the entire game. So he definitely makes better use of it. The capacity system a lot, but the Tellius skills are just blows. No, yeah, like, I like the system a lot, Benini, but, like, there are some skills that are just infinitely better than others. Is translating Volug possible? Yes, he is, actually. Yes, people have actually translated what he says. There are, like, whole forums that have actually translated the language of what Volug is saying. Melody 2.0? Yes. For those that have played Radiant Dawn, Har is Melody 2.0. He's not like the Maniac Mode Run where he dies like that. He's actually very strong. Arguably one of the best characters in the game. Let's see it. You know Mickey, not bad. You know Mickey, not bad. This is hard mode. Not bad. It is hard mode, but we have enabled weapon triangle and the map ranges because really that's just a staple of Fire Emblem, I feel like. Those features should just be a part of Fire Emblem. I want to focus on getting Eddie another level. She heard me talking shit? Yeah, she did. Even with that good of a level, I don't trust her instincts to survive is the thing. Yeah, English hard, not Japanese. So Japanese mode has some like other stuff where you can only use Master Crowns to promote, and I kind of like leveling to level 21 and then promoting. I don't really like that you're limited in your promotions. That is a bit unfortunate, because that's a fun part about Tellius, that everyone can get to level 21 and then get their 3rd tier, which is great. I just think that's a fun feature. Love me some sacrifice shenanigans. Exactly. The Sophia curse will kick in. Is it the Mickey curse now? Is that what it is? We have Axe Bros and Big Irons. Yes, we do get Nolan, who is probably one of my favorite Axe Bros, next to Lot. I also just really love Nolan's design. When we get to him, we'll talk about Nolan, but Nolan has probably one of my favorite designs in like this game. I love Nolan's design. Should we try to make Leo work? We can try. The thing is, Odd Panda, Shinon exists. Where is Bochin? Is he safe? Is he alright? Yeah, unfortunately, Zeb, we don't have access to a good Micaiah. So we don't have that. Nolan gets Omni-Man edits? Yes, he does, actually. Hi, Davis. Thanks for playing my first ever Fire Emblem game. Your first ever Fire Emblem game? Really? Act 1 Micaiah was quite something for a newcomer, but it leads me to finding mains in your awesome streams. Oh, that's awesome to hear, man. That must have been an interesting experience for you, because this is a sequel of Tellius. I'm curious how that must be for like a newcomer of the franchise, especially since this is a sequel. And this is probably one of the harder games in the franchise. I love the backflips so much. Like, I love the little animations of enemies flopping on their back like that. Like, this game just has a lot of charm with its animations. I don't know. Like, it just brings me back to that little joy just playing through this game, like, through the winters with my brother. Like, it was just a lot of fun. Minigame overs early was how it went. I mean, that's kind of how it is, because blind players, I feel like, get... Ooh, he doesn't double this guy. Ooh, he doesn't double this guy. Until Engage, Radiant Dawn has the best animations in the series. I could handshake on that. I think there's some funny ones in Fates. Fates has some funny ones. GBA also has pretty good ones too, admittedly. Juke Drawls isn't bad either. Juke Drawl has a natural flow in combat, I feel like. I feel like in terms of flow, like, Juke Drawl has good flow. So does Engage, but yeah. Echo's animation? Oh, yeah, Echo's is good, too. Echo's is really good. Oh, 3D animations. Yeah. I'll handshake on that. Yeah, definitely handshake on that one. I'll move Edward so he can block this guy. Give the boss to Mickey. I'm going to give Chip XP to Eddie and probably give the boss XP to Mickey. That's probably the plan. First Eddie level? Honestly, strength ain't bad. You're a Myrmidon, so I'll take strength, buddy. I ain't going to complain about that, Edward. Decent level. Very decent level. Yeah, strength on Eddie, I'll take it. That's not bad. I don't get how they made Saber hot in Echoes. I mean, he's just a strapping pirate guy. Saber just has a really cool design in general. You brats think you're who you are. Who are you, the Dawn Brigade? Is it the Dawn Brigade? Wait, it actually is the Dawn Brigade. Oh, shit. Oh shit, this Myrmidon's got hands. Oh god, he's fucking me up. It is the Dawn Brigade. The trio don't get the personal... They don't get the personal weapons? We don't get the Tarvos? Oh, screw that. Why would I play that, then? Just watched my YouTube Wrapped, and you're in my top 5. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome to hear. Thank you. That means a lot to hear. Yeah, the YouTube Wrapped is really funny. Because I know, I think for me, it's like... I haven't checked mine yet, but I'd have to hazard a guess that it's probably, like, Main, Zev, imported cheese. I don't know who else it would be for other people. Who else would I have watched? Bati Vidya, probably? Why would you play? That's a great question. You give proper thieves a bad name. You like charity? Come closer. I'll show you some charity. These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. Then you come along and steal what little they've earned. Shut up, kid. I work hard too. You want honesty? Once I've sold you, I'll have earned an honest penny. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a charity, man. I don't know if I support that charity. Yeah, like the Radiant Dawn growth rates are not bad. Like the growth rates in Radiant Dawn are generally really good. What just happened? That's his opinion of honest work. Yeah, it's a little weird. A little weird. I don't like that. That's the prologue done. That's easy one. You wouldn't. Exactly. Fantastic, Micaiah. We won. Hey, Eddie. Say that again. I haven't watched many of your vids. So I've watched so many of your vids. My top 1 this year, top 0% of viewers, I can handshake on that. Is a permanent part of my vocabulary. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, like I have like a lot of isms that I've like developed over the years of just like I can handshake on that or however comma. That one comes from Job. That one I know for a fact comes from Job. Tellius. Eddie needs speed on his next level. I know. Yeah, we really need to get lucky with it. Hi, Noreen. How you doing, man? All right, we're on chapter 1 of part 1. And we get probably one of my favorite characters in the game. It's Nolan. I love this guy's design so much. This guy is really cool. Probably one of my favorite characters, period. I like Nolan. I really like this guy. He's just cool. He's got a good design. He's got Nihil. Yeah, and his growth rates aren't really that bad. Like, 60 speed on an Axe Bro is crazy. Crazy. Like, Nolan's great. I love Nolan. Chuck Brolin, exactly. You get it. I really love Nolan. Easily, probably one of my favorite units in the game. He's like consistently is probably one of my favorite Dawn Brigade members. I love this guy. And of course, he's an Axe Bro, so I'm obligated to use this guy. So this chapter can be tricky because if anyone dies, it's a game over. Yeah, and he also becomes a Reaver, which is one of the best classes in the game. So we do have to be careful how we handle this first section here. Because if we get overwhelmed, we can die. What I am going to do, I'm going to give him... I think I'm going to give Nolan the Draco Shield for this one. If we're going to survive this initial onslaught. Nolan's tanky, but we're limited in healing, and he can only fight so many times. I think giving him the Draco Shield is definitely the play here. Colossus procs? Yes, Nolan Colossus is just so funny to watch, man. You won't seem to understand. Daein isn't yours to conquer. So I think he'll get attacked 16, 17. With the Draco Shield, he should survive this. And that should block him from Leo. Yep, this guy doesn't move. He has a Javelin, so we could just kill him on the next phase and get the, excuse me. Can't speak. We'll get the hand axe in that chapter. Generally, I don't like going for this vulnerary because you are on a time limit for 10 turns, and you want to use your action economy. So, generally, it's a vulnerary. It's an acceptable loss to get. The hand axe, however, I always want to get. My Boyd always ends up being my Reaver. Boyd is weird in this game for me. I always feel like he's mid. Oh, yo. Oh my god. This man's got hands. What's up, Office? Good to see you, man. This man's got hands. Yo, the lucky dodge from Nolan, though. I've had great results with Boyd. Oh, no, I'm sure he could become, like, pretty solid. Like, I've just always gotten mid-Boyds, I always find in this game. We could probably... Okay, so here's what we do. We kill that guy. Nolan goes there. Yeah, okay. Leo... Oh, exact damage. Hell yeah. Every Reaver is a good unit. Yeah, Reaver's just one of the best classes in the game. Reaver's just good. Good shot. Boyd is very slow in this game. Warrior has this terrible speed cap, if I recall. The speed cap's okay, but, like, the class itself is really strong. Nolan is the only adult to believe in these kids. Another funny thing about Nolan that I really like, he reminds me so much of Aragorn. He looks like Aragorn, Viggo Mortensen's Aragorn. Like, am I wrong on that, fellas? Like, he just makes me think of... I just think of Aragorn when I look at the guy. Let's see something here, actually. Okay, you do take one hit, Mickey. We might want to get rid of the Javelin guy. And then Eddie can bonk this guy. Because there's only one 1-2 range guy here. It fits really well. Keeping the hobbits safe, I mean the Brigade. Yeah, basically. He looks more like Boromir to me. I could also see that. He reminds me a lot more of Aragorn. I always think of Aragorn when I see him. Yeah, Mickey can take a hit, though, so we can just gain up on the soldier and kill him. He's the Dawn Brigade leader, which surprises me. Is he the leader? I guess he kind of does look more like Sean Bean. And we put Nolan here. Yeah, 16, and then, yeah, that's an exact kill for Mickey. He's the original leader. Got it. Then we kill him with Mickey. Because Mickey survives that. We can take down the Javelin. I just entered the stream and my brother immediately comes in and tells me lunch is ready, but I wanted to say hi and that Radiant Dawn is my first FE. Remains a favorite. Glad to hear that, man. It's funny that I hear like people talk about how this game is like their first game. I mean, you're getting defenses, Mickey. Yeah, that's fine. You're getting defenses. Like, this is a defensive plus Mickey so far. Mickey Mouse, day in house. Yeah, basically Spring. Use Flora. Oh, people probably want me to try to make Fiona work, I'm sure. Take Micaiah? We take it, man. Ow. I showed my mom one of your Thresh streams. She looked really confused. Yeah, Fire Emblem could definitely look very confusing to a uninitiated viewer. Definitely. So, yeah, we can bait that guy again with Nolan. Definitely want to get that hand axe as soon as we can. Another game with Ileana in it. Yes, Ileana. I do want to use Ileana Spring. I do want to use Ileana for this run. Ileana. Ileana's good. And we kill with Leo. Mickey backs up, and then Eddie finishes the job on that guy. Fiona. Yeah, she's bad. Oh no, she is horrible. She is really bad. She only has like 2 chapters to train. Does Nolan count as an Axe Bro yet? Oh, he absolutely does. He absolutely does. In my mind, he does. Will Davis get a good Meg? Tall order. Very tall order. That's going to be a tall order, Zarek. I'm going to be honest with you. I can try, but it's a tall order. I'm just letting you know. She does have better availability, I will say, though. Yeah, exactly. Meg has more chapters. Fiona doesn't have any, is the problem. And the chapters you do have Fiona, she has reduced movement, which is messed up. We'll get that next turn. Nolan should be fine here, because only one of them can go for Nolan. Yeah, so long as no one blocks the way, we'll be fine. These guys won't move yet, I don't think. So we're fine to do this. Possible chance of using Rolf and his brothers as well. Rolf is better in this game for sure, but the problem with that is Shinon is also right there. Shinon is ridiculous in this game. Like, downright broken, I would say. Shinon just, like, he just shows up, I just find it funny that Shinon, like, I consider him just to be, like, one of the worst in Path of Radiance because of his availability. And then he comes in Radiant Dawn, and he's just like, "What's up? One of the best units in the game." I'm like, how the fuck did you do that? Don't ask too many questions. I refuse to use Shinon on principle. I mean, yeah, but you missed out on a really good unit. Use both and support them. That's a good point, Shattercoin. Very good point. Liar left is also really funny. Yeah, that's also a pretty funny one. That is a funny idea. So let's see, 14. I think Nolan's fine if he attacks the archer. I don't... Yeah, you would have moved by now. They have double wind, and that's surprisingly good. I will consider it. Dragon Lord caps are insane. Well, the Wyvern in general in this game is crazy good. I think I'll have Vicky go get the hand axe for us. Got the hand axe. Probably, actually, the archer might go for Eddie if I do that. Just in case you move, I'm gonna put you here, Eddie. Fiona and Volug helps with Double Earth. Double Earth is really good. Yes, any Double Earth support is really good. Generally, my brother and I would always do Zehark Volug because of Double Earth. Which Dawn Brigade scrubs are you playing on training? So far, it's Nolan. Because Nolan I like a lot. And Aaron, probably. Dude, Nolan. You don't seem to understand. Dan isn't yours to conquer. Why is he so good? I loved Nolan, dude. Yeah, he just has amazing unit feel. Alright, first Leo level. Aaron for the endgame. I mean, he has good potential to be defensively blessed. Come on. I'll take it, buddy. Strength and magic. Strength and magic on Leo. I'll take it, buddy. I'll take it, buddy. Double Earth feels necessary? Well, yeah, with the amount of Lagoos that plague the game, it definitely is. Are there any magic bows in the game? No, I don't believe so. No, there aren't. I don't believe that hand axe I don't think he moves, but I want to say he doesn't move. Yeah, no, I don't think there are any magic bows either. Does he move? I want to say he doesn't. But at the same time... This guy definitely moves when you attack him, though. That much I do remember. Like, I think this guy does move when you attack him, though. Hand axe guy doesn't move. Alright. Magic is just for imbue. I guess that's fair. Nameless, yeah. I could see that. Do I want Eddie? Yeah, we probably want Eddie to start killing this guy. Mickey can kill this guy, then. None of them move? Are you sure? I thought the Myrmidon moves when you attack him. Happy Saturday, everyone. Happy Saturday, indeed. We'll wait with Eddie. Imbue on Leo is wild. It's a funny idea. Yeah, the Myrm will move if attacked. That much I thought was true. That, like, the Myrmidon moves. Let's kill this guy. So long as he can still block off the exit. Okay. Well, we have the Black Knight or Soren storylines. That depends if we get, like, an A support with, like, Ike and Soren. Ike and Soren's generally a pretty good A support, so we can probably do that one. Ooh, you get fucking one-shot, Mickey. Good lord, girl. I'm just glad healing items have so many uses in this game. Did you get the house from the sidelines? No, because it's a vulnerary, and I don't think it's worth it. I don't think snagging a vulnerary just for that is worth it. I think if Nolan initiates. So that's 9. And then Mickey calls up. Yeah. Concoctions as an item. I just like healing items in this game. I think this game does healing items very well. I like the healing item system in this game a lot. I think just in general, I think the healing items are good. Kill that guy. Doesn't it heal 40? Yes, it does. It requires a bond support. Oh, right. And my Soren died. Right. My Soren died. That sucks. Let's see. Do you get weighed down by that? You do. You don't double Nolan. Yeah, if you get weighed down by that, you definitely don't double Nolan. What's your crit rate, though? 12. What's your luck? Nolan could get crit. How's Eddie do? I'm not a fan of the crit chance. I think I have another turn to set up, at least, though. I have another turn to set this up. Yeah, we got time to set this up. What happened to Soren? He died in my Path of Radiance Iron Man. He didn't die in this game. Only in my Path of Radiance run he died, though.
What fast little mice you are. How long you plan scurrying around in back alleys?
Get him, Leo. Hit him. Cancelled. He called us rats. Cancelled. Cancel this man. Nolan could get the kill here. Oh, no, wait, no, Soren didn't die. No, he never died. No, right, he never died. I just benched him. Oh my god, wait, Mickey doesn't get crit. Wait a minute. Wait, Mickey could just melee fight this guy. Oh my god, Mickey. Her speed levels might have mattered here. Oh my god. She doesn't get doubled. Yo, let's go. We have to see this.
Step aside. The girl we've been looking for. Lucky little escapee. Too bad for you, sweetie. Your luck ends today.
Bro, she doesn't get doubled. Could get Eddie could get the kill. Yeah, let's give it to Eddie. Mickey, good. Yeah. Good job, Eddie. Claim your steel sword, bud. Let's see it. Come on, Eddie. Speed and defense, I'll take it. I'll take it.
What? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily.
Leo's gimmick of being an anti-mage archer, what a passable res and cancel feels unique as a unit. It is unique, but it's a little inconsistent for my liking. My problem is it's inconsistent. It's not guaranteed. Everyone get the fuck out! Everybody run! Run, bro! Run! Get the fuck out! Taking Myrn be like true. Let's change the chapter counter. Good job. We're on chapter 2. Very nice. So far, so good. Run! Fun fact for you, when he released Edward, he actually had one of the best defensive skills in the game. That's funny. It's not good or optimal, but I like what he's got going for him. Oh no, yeah, like the concept is cool. I think other characters might do that better because my problem with Cancel is it's not as consistent as we'd like it to be. I feel like hardcore parkour. Hi, Nico. Moldy onions. The sayings in this game are so weird. This is such a weird scene, man. Like, this is so messed up. Like, I like the idea of the citizens protecting the Dawn Brigade, though. Like, this is like the feeling of it is interesting. And then they shoot a kid. Fire a warning shot. You shot a kid. Boss, you shot Boss, you shot a child. How could you do that? Yeah, they shoot a kid in this game, dude. It's messed up. They have guns? Yeah, now they do. Because they were meant to just fire warning shots. But I do like this scene a lot. Even though they could just capture Mickey right then and there. I just like this scene. That's why you're the best, boss. There we go. There we go. He's okay. Carry her out of there, Soph. He's doing the script dance! Shoot him! And then here comes the most despicable man ever created. Hi, Jared. Hi, Jared. You are such an asshole. Look at this. Fucking murders 3 civilians. What a fucking bastard. He's so evil. What a bastard. Oh, Jared, bro. Best villain? He is so cartoonishly evil, it's not even funny. I mean, he gets results. Yeah, he definitely does. He's a right bastard. The Dispossessed. We get Laura in this chapter. No, yeah, he's a good villain. He's just a despicable, like, human being. Alright, so we get Laura. Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura. She's cute, but good lord, she will explode. If any physical unit comes anywhere near this unit, she will explode. It is quite literally like that meme video of like Fire Emblem in a nutshell, where the card goes, "If an enemy makes a mean face at me, I'll explode." Grind for 300 turns, more or less. Yes. Yeah, no, don't worry, Zev. I'm not gonna do any of that. I don't think I want to do that. We could set up a kill for Mickey with Nolan here. Yeah, because Nolan doesn't take a lot of damage. Yeah, Draco's shield on Nolan's really strong. Should give healers counters just for the sass. I mean, they do have the bonk. They just don't have strength to do it, is the problem. They have the bonk retaliation. This should be a kill for Mickey right here. Yep, exact damage. It's the only way to play. Yeah. One way to look at it. Laura's defense makes Mickey look like, well, dry paper instead of wet paper. Quite literally. Let's see if she continues the trend, though. All right. I'll take it, Mickey. She's getting no HP, but we'll take it. Her HP stat is unchanged as hell, but we'll take this. I'll still take this. I think Eddie's one speed off. Yeah, he's one off. Why does Mickey have no HP? That's Micaiah for you. At least she got speed. Mickey cooking? I guess so. Isn't it like 30? Or like her speed growth or something? Or is it 20? I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, this is why I give her the HP robe too. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, okay. Let's go, Eddie. My Laura died so early I didn't reload. Ah, that sucks. 35. Okay, that's not bad. It is low by Radiant Dawn standards, though. But it's not bad. Could be a lot worse than that. Is it Dawn Brigade time? It sure is Dawn Brigade time. And then, yeah, we can give this one to Eddie. We follow up with Leo. Eddie no longer doubling. It's looking bleak. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'm a little worried about Eddie. Does he get weighed down by his sword still? Nope, doesn't even get weighed down by his sword. Not great. So, get over here and carry this for us. Quite literally. Are there any safety for early game overs or complete resets? I might add a Jill clause, because Jill can just die on turn 1 without me being able to do anything. And going all the way back to the start just because a unit couldn't dodge feels, unfortunately, like, really bad. But that's just bad feel, I feel like. Get this kill to Nolan. Nolan hasn't even gotten a kill yet. My man deserves this. Give my man a kill. Yeah, I honestly might add a Jill clause, just because it's a lot of time that's lost. All for that because I can't really influence the outcome of it. Yeah, Pence all over again, exactly. Yeah, we're working on giving Brolin kills. I think it's alright to reset the part instead of the whole game. Yeah, I can see that too, Benini. Yeah, she's RNG heavy, which can be detrimental to the run. Hi, Soph. So this is your Jagan of, more or less your Jagan of Radiant Dawn. This is Soph. And your Thief. Call it the Pent Clause. Yeah, we can more or less call it the Pent Clause, Ian. I like that idea. So, Soph's really good in part 1. He does struggle later on, though. I mean, his stats are fine. His stats are fine, don't get me wrong. But the thing is that he gets his next promotion very late into the game, and he can start to struggle a little bit by that point. So, but he's still solid. While you have him in part 1, he's really good. That's not to say he's bad in part 3 or anything like that, but you start to notice he begins to dip when he fights Lagoos and stuff later on in the game. Ooh, he can actually set up some kills. Yeah, he's also forced into the tower, which is unfortunate too. What was that biorhythm? Something's going on with the visuals. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. Yeah, and also, he doesn't even have Silencer. He has Bane, which, like, just reduces an enemy to 1 hit point. We need Kieran to fix the visuals, true. Hi, hey, it's Con100. It's the GOAT himself. How you doing, man? Glad to have you in chat. Alright, let's give Nolan another kill. But the Beast Killer. Beast Killer is helpful, yes. New laptop. Nice. Hell yeah. Doing all right. Thanks, Davis. Ah, happy to hear that, man. Bio over 9,000. Yeah, if Pat's in chat, is that something that we could fix, or is that just a glitch? Or is that a result of transfers? I have no idea. How much weight can you handle? True. How much weight can we handle? Bane is better than engages. Oh, no, yeah. It can be helpful still. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I thought as much, but I was curious what it was. Because I've never seen it happen before. Ow. Yeah, we can bait these guys back towards the Dawn Brigade, and we can give these kills to them. That's one thing I like to do, is wound these guys with Soth, and then bait them back towards the rest of the crew. I think your units need to see the cardiologist. Yeah, with these biorhythms, am I right? One-shotting is the baseline for proc skills, so Bane is below average. That's a good point. That's a good point for that, Benini, is proc skills are more or less lethality procs. And Bane is not one of them. Because Bane doesn't guarantee, does not kill, compared to like a lot of other proc skills in this game. I wanted to play this on my own, but I never found it in stores. Yeah. Because I got it when it like came out. Or at least, like, I got it, like, close to its launch, I want to say. Because I got it in, like, December of 2007. So I think that was, like, a month into its release, I want to say. You call it weird biorhythm, I call it depression. The one thing I really dislike about RD is when you finally get to your team of Dawn Brigade scrubs rolling, you're forced to silence them. No, that's a fair criticism, because for a blind player, it's incredibly punishing, because you don't expect it to happen. For a blind player, it is an unfortunate side effect of the game. And we can bait these guys back this way. 3 kills for the Dawn Brigade. Oh, oh no, wait a minute. Tellius healing. Tellius trading. They're passing the joint around. These guys don't move, as far as I remember. I don't think they move. Could be wrong on that, but I don't remember them being able to move. Is this hard mode? Yes, it is. We just enabled, like, enemy ranges and weapon triangle, just because that's just a staple of Fire Emblem, I feel like. Like, being able to see those should just be a part of Fire Emblem in general. This looks like a good setup for Nolan, actually. Ooh, why do these guys double Nolan? Oof, I don't like that these guys can double Nolan. What the fuck? How fast? It's probably a steel axe that's doing that. We need to get an iron axe on Nolan. Yeah, it's the steel axe. I know. Skill, luck. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I just gotta kill this guy with Sylph. Would you want ledges back in a new Fire Emblem? So long as they do it, like... So long as they implement them in the rest of the game. Because ledges really don't show up past, like, part 3. Like, ledges just kind of become forgotten later on. They're just like, oh yeah, the ledge mechanic. That's in the game. Anyways, like, it's like they really just forgot about their own mechanics. Like, later on into the game. Like, they just kind of don't even, like, show up again. As long as they have a boulder map, I love ledges. Nice. We can find a Master Seal early, we can promote him early. True, we can do early promotions. That's very true. Yeah, the tower could have actually utilized ledges, because they, like, ledges just don't show up. They just, like, forget about them altogether in Part 4. Part 4 just doesn't even have them. Like, at least as far... no, they show up in Part 4. No, they do. Like, I'm lying, Oliver's map. But I feel like ledges could have been, like, more utilized, like, in the game. In game design a lot more. The price has the best ledges. Oh, that's the mountain map, right? Yeah, that map is so cool. Like, cinematically, that map is so cool. I like that map a lot. Like, if there's one thing this game has a lot of, it's cinema. There's a lot of cinema in this game in terms of, like, presentation and maps, I feel. Like, the Blood Contract map? Oh, come on. Dude. The stakes of that chapter fighting Ike. Come on. You have to have a heart of stone if you say, no, I didn't really feel that much that chapter. Fuck no, you felt fear when you saw Ike was a boss. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Like, you felt the stakes of that chapter when you first played it. Like, people absolutely felt the oh shit moment when they realized Ike was a boss in that chapter. Don't lie to me, Walt. Luck stat is his best at Tellius. It's a flat +1 hit to avoid and dot. Really? Really? I didn't know that. Give this kill to Eddie. Pop. Good kill. You should give Soren a meteor tome so he can use it in that chapter. Oh, see, that would actually be horrifying. Like, Soren has a siege tome for that map. That'd actually be kind of scary as hell. That's actually kind of scary. It tries to be grandiose for its own good at times, but it really works. It really works. Yeah, like it doesn't always perfect it, but when it lands, it lands. Like, Blood Contract, I think, is the best example of that. Like, you get scared when you realize Ike is the boss. You're like, I have to fight Ike? Like, it's just cool seeing that, like, one of your objectives is survive for X turns or defeat Ike. It's like, I'm sorry, you want me to defeat who? How's Brolin doing so far? He had a mid-level for his first one, but it's okay. He's just starting off. Give Nolan time in the oven. Just gotta give Nolan some time in the oven. Nice. Eddie doubles this guy. Kill with Eddie. And then we can have our other crew block the ledges up top and have the high ground! Those maps are much harder if you have transfers. Well, how many of my Reese has transfers, Ike has transfers. Oh, Wrath crit. Nice, Wrath crit. Are we gonna have the Boyd Demption? I hope so. I hope we have a Boyd Demption this run. I'd like Boyd to pop off. But generally, I usually don't get good Boyds in this game, from my experience. But I know he has the potential to be decent, because Reavers are really good in this game. No hit rate. Astrid Demption? Yeah, Astrid is one of the worst characters in the game. Astrid is cheeks. Astrid is cheeks. Astrid is not a good unit in this game, unfortunately. Dawnlord raid. Hi, Dawnlord. How you doing, man? Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently doing a Radiant Dawn Ironman. So we are playing on hard mode, but a good friend of the channel, Paterino, has enabled enemy movement ranges and the weapon triangle, because I personally think those should just be staples of Fire Emblem. But welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. How we doing, everybody? Hope you guys had fun. I think he was playing, was it that Violent Hack or something? Who is worse in your opinion, Astrid or Lucia? Astrid. Astrid. Lucia, at the very least, can contribute in her joining chapters. That's a rough one. Bulbasaur, Ephra Bulbasaur with 20 euros. Radiant Dawn time. We should bring back the bidding war with Makalov. Guilty or not guilty? I think that depends on how chat feels about that, Ephra. But yeah, Makalov, but jokes aside, I love you all. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. Violent Saga. Yeah, because I hear that one's interesting, because it's just some random guy that really likes Violent and just made him the main character of the hack. There's no weapon triangle in Radiant Dawn. Not on hard mode. Hard mode disables it. Hard mode disables it. Yeah, in hard mode, the weapon triangles are disabled. So it's something to keep in mind for like these kind of playthroughs is like, you know, like if you want to have the traditional experience, you might as well just have it on if you want. I am violent of the Coyote's men. I hate that meme with every fiber of my being. The triangle works like in Fates and Engage is fine, but it always should exist in some form. I actually don't mind the Fates triangle a lot, like the range triangle. I know everyone's like, Ninja Boro beats this and this, but I quite literally learned it really quickly. Like when Bethany pointed out to me that it's like the Pokemon like typing. Like red, sword is red. Sword has a red background. The axes have a green background. Fire beats grass. The same goes for bows and shurikens and all that. Just look at the color of the background, and that's how you counter it. That's how you counter the respective typing. That's how I remember it. Ever since Bethany pointed that out to me. Yeah, it's right. It's completely correct. It's an easy way to remember it. It's actually a much easier way to remember it. Yeah, it's just colors, exactly. Probably why Knights will never know, because he's colorblind. Poor guy. Did people really not notice that? I didn't notice that, that's for sure. Eddie, Edward, you don't have Wrath enabled. Did I stutter? Strength, speed. Yo, let's go, Eddie. Let's go. Pop off. Pop off, Eddie. Let's go, Eddie. Let's fucking go. Eddie run, baby. This is an Eddie run. This might be an Edward run. This might just be an Edward run, fellas. He's 20 more strength to be good. Well, I mean, hey, like, if he's contributing, he's contributing. I will never say no to a unit that's leveling good. I will never say no to a unit that's leveling decently. Edward is just the glass cannon. Yeah, he is. What happened to the joy of just being excited about good levels? Can we just be happy for Edward accomplishing something, please? Yeah, see, he actually has a pretty decent strength growth for a Myrmidon. It's like 60%, which is wild. Yeah, that Steel Axe is such a detriment to Nolan, though. He gets weighed down by that thing. Thankfully, he is tanky, and that's partly why I always give him the Draco Shield, but man, it can be detrimental to him. There, and then one Merm can go for Eddie or Nolan, or the other. Yeah. Someone get that man an Iron Axe. Yeah, we're working on it. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the shop yet. Yeah, lack of availability is another thing. Well, that's just a problem with the Dawn Brigade in general. Like, the availability is always a problem for any Dawn Brigade member. Gatry is also ridiculously good in this game. His speed growth is actually really good. Gatry's ridiculous in this game. So we'll definitely see Gatry return, because he's one of my favorite units in Radiant Dawn. Who's poorer, the Xenon Knights or the Dawn Brigade? Dawn Brigade by far. We don't have a Sugar Mama, unfortunately, in this game. Unlike Reese in Berwick Saga, we don't have a Lynette in this game, unfortunately. Lynette does not exist in Radiant Dawn, unfortunately. Nikki's close to a level here. Sugar Mama, Mommy's sister wife. Thank you, Donlot. I was like trying to remember. I was like, how's it go again? Thank you. What Donlot said. Let's see the Thani Tome. I patched it and wrote you in DMs. Thank you, Bad. I appreciate it. Let me check real quick. Got it. Okay, thank you. I'll probably have it installed for next stream. I think I'll just fix it next stream. Just so we keep going, because part one we want to get as much progress as we can, I feel like. Okay. I really don't like using the hand axe like this, but I have to. I just realized something. The Night Ward gives 30% speed. Gatry has a 30% higher speed in this game. Did Gatry eat the Night Ward? That's a good theory. That's a good theory, Xander, actually. He might have eaten it. Well, after Clash, he was just on the he was just in the hospital bed. He was just like hungry. He just ate the Night Ward. Gatry absolutely did. Yeah, I believe that theory. That's a plausible theory. Does this give me the Wrath range? No, it doesn't quite. God, I feel like the range for Wrath is so weird in this game. I feel like I never consistently get it. It's a potential setup for somebody here. And then Mickey gets a level from this. Come on, Mickey. Give me something good. Strength. She got strength, fellas. Oh my god. She got strength, dude. No way. That's a Mickey. That's a Mickey moment if I've ever seen one. Good job, Micaiah. Oh my god. She's the next Ileana? I guess so. She really gets a good workout from those books. We'll give Eddie this kill, I think. She's pulling an Ileana, more or less. Actually, I want to give it to Nolan. Give it to Nolan. No knife, Micaiah. True! We were denied greatness. Oh no, yeah, she got HP, which is good. Like, that's a good thing. We want HP on Micaiah. It's a very good thing. Let's get that wind edge off of Soph real quick. How heavy is this thing? Okay, we need one more strength to not get weighed down by it. Yeah, Eddie needs to start picking up if he wants to keep doubling enemies. You have an Iron Lance. You don't overlap. We'll give this guy to Nolan. I want to get Nolan another kill before we end the map. And I believe this guy has... Or no, the chest has energy drops. Energy drops I might give to Nolan. I might give that to Nolan. Just so he doesn't get, like, weighed down a whole bunch by a steel axe. I think Nolan's probably the play for that one. This gets me in the mood to play FE10 again? Oh, heck yeah. Wind Edge is physical, which is neat. Oh, yeah, it's nice that it scales off of physical damage. It's very nice, actually. It gives Myrmidons a unique 1-2 range, but, like, I remember the accuracy is just kind of buns. Yeah, energy drops are crazy good, especially in this game. The effect is, like, two stats in one. Like, for strength and wielding your weapons, which is great. Which is what you really, really want. 22 damage. You exact kill. So, stop. We need you to set up kills, not kill everything. If we do a bidding war, forget the Makalov controversy. I want Astrid on the chopping block. Oh my god, Jacob. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. For Astrid, damn. What? Yeah, so we're essentially like getting rid of the Paragon scroll from that. Oh my god. Oh, do you not move actually? I don't think he moves. No, he actually doesn't move. $60 hit Wind Edge. Yeah, the hit rate of the Wind Edge isn't great, but it gives Edward a safe option if he wants to 1-2 range. Would it be a good idea to give it to Nolan? No, that's going to be my plan, Lunatic, because I want to give it to Nolan so he doesn't get weighed down by his axe that much. It's to help out with his axe more than anything. A wind goon is stronger than the edge. Oh my god. They studied the blade dot line. He could Bex his strength. Yeah, that's fair. You know, with Makalov, yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, Nolan's strength growth is a little shaky. That is true. His strength growth is actually pretty shaky. Which is why we want to, like, patch it out as much as we can. His speed and skill are exceptional, but his strength can really, dip. FE10 is my favorite of all time. It's one of my childhood classics. I'm glad you feel the same. I'm glad a lot of people feel the same way about this game that I do. Makes me happy to hear. Be careful of Heart of Crimea. Oh, the one where Olyncia is a green unit, Axum? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, yeah, that one. Because there are freaking horse archers that could just murder Olyncia if I'm not careful. Yeah, I actually need to be mindful of that chapter, don't I? You are in a very unfortunate position. Nolan can get this kill, though. I want to get Nolan a level before the map ends. Because next chapter, we need Nolan to lock in. You need a specific strat or else it can end in, like, turn 2. Yeah, we'll definitely have to plan around that, then. Alright, Nolan, come on, come on. Come on. Axe Bro. I mean, speed? I'll take speed. That's actually a really good level for Nolan. I'll take that. Not bad. Those are kind of the stats we really need on Nolan for next chapter anyway. We're going to give him the energy drop. So this works. This actually works fine for Nolan. Yeah, defense on Nolan is really good. It's why I gave him the, it's why I ended up giving him the, blah, 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 blah. I cannot speak. It's why I gave him the Draco Shield. I should probably just kill this guy outright. I don't trust Leo to hit that. I don't trust Leo to hit that. Just kill the guy. Just kill him. If we do a big bidding war with Astrid, bring the 20 I gave earlier for Makalov to save Astrid instead, and with the 5 towards her right now, that's 25 to save her. It's an Astrid war now. Oh no, poor Astrid. What did Astrid do to deserve this? What did Astrid do? Alright, we'll set up to kill this guy next turn. Alright, let's see. Thani should one-shot. Yeah, Thani one-shots. Yeah, that should be an easy-peasy kill for Mickey. Bada bing, bada boom. And she doesn't even get one-shot because she got defense and HP. Let's go, Mickey.
The silver-haired maiden. I've got you. Lucky for you, Jared wants you alive, but there's no escaping now.
I'm afraid I have to disappoint you.
Oh, how pompous. Don't try to disappoint me. I'll break both your arms.
These bosses are so cartoonishly evil. She attempted the I can fix him stereotype from Makalov of all units. Yeah. It is the Dawn Brigade. No, bro, Micaiah, bad unit, so Garbo, worst unit ever, bro. She has her uses, I will say. She's got good supports. She's a good support unit, Axum. She's not my favorite to use. She's just not my favorite lord to use.
This many, we can't hold them back. Couple reinforcements.
Alright. One of your favorite lords, really? Really? She's one of your favorites, Donlaw. That surprises me. I feel like you wouldn't like her. Alright, let's get the energy drop on Nolan right away, because my dude is gonna get weighed down by that steel axe. I would rather he has strength. Yeah, so he'll only get weighed down by 1, and that's fine. Like he missed a strength level, but it's whatever. Like honestly, at this point, we just need Nolan to just be a decent frontliner. These are good stats coming into the present chapter. Honestly, not bad. I'll take it. I like Micaiah as well, although I'm mostly Marth build. Marth I actually really like. Reminder that Astrid's former fiance was Lacane, as bad as Makalov, and he's still an improvement over that. I always forget that she was gonna engage to him. I always forget about that. Every time Micaiah dies in a run, it has nothing to do with Micaiah, but everything with bad play from a player. I will say, I think the Black Knight chapter can definitely be a skill check for players. The Black Knight chapter can absolutely be a skill check for players. Especially on a blind run when you don't know that chapter's coming, it can be scary, I find. Who's Lacane? He's one of the villains in this game. He's one of the senators. Alright, I think we're just gonna arrive. Micaiah has really good synergy with Laura, sacrifice and heal. You gotta Angelica Micaiah for that. Oh no, that's the plan. That is the plan for that one. Don't you worry. Like, I'm gonna try to give her as many levels as I can. She already has, like, got some defense, so that's fine. But HP needs to be, like, the prio for this girl. HP needs to be the prio for that girl, if we're gonna survive that map. Okay. Got some XP for that. All right, time for the prison map. This one can be scary. Thankfully, we do get another one of my favorite units in the Dawn Brigade. We get Aaron. I like Aaron a lot. Glaive Prison. Do we get Palion? I'm not sure who you're referring to, Mike. Palion? Who's that? Oh, Tellius. Yes, we get Tellius. Yeah, we have... The save file I have allows me to get Tellius.
Aaron, we are so fucked.
Yeah, we have Tellius. Yeah, we can get Tellius in this run. Okay. Aaron doesn't spawn yet, but he spawns here on hard mode. Tellius and Laron. Tight. It's tight. Tight. Alright, so this turn 1 can be scary. Generally, I like to have Nolan go here. He can block this way, and so long as we have enough damage, we should be able to kill that guy. I think, yes, even Soph can probably just kill him. Soph can kill him, Nolan goes there, takes on these two guys. Yeah, I don't think Nolan's in any effective danger here. 25 damage. Yeah, he's got good defense for this. Yeah, Nolan should tank that just fine. We also get Ileana here. Hi, Ileana. The only transfer you got was Rez. But a fun fact about transfers, they get bonus weapon ranks as well. They get bonuses to their weapon ranks. So Ileana starts with A rank and Thunder, which is awesome. So that's really nice that Ileana gets that bonus. She also has Shade. She still has it, so it's very helpful. So we're probably going to use her. I like Ileana a lot. She's the hungry girl. Yeah, Ileana's back. So, yeah. Too bad Thunder's completely crippled. Is it not that good in this game? Ooh, could I combo Mickey and... Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. You should take a hit, right, Mickey? Yeah, you take a hit. You'll be fine. Wait. No, yeah, you do. So that way Leo... We can give a kill for Leo, actually, if we do this. Yeah, we'll do Thani, and then Leo gets the kill. They're garbage in Radiant Dawn? Ah, it sucks. Exactly. Thunder Mage can kill Har, though. It's Har's one weakness. Unless you give him the Nullify Tome, which I always do. Which I always do. It's probably unnecessary, but it's what I always do. The boss has a stealable? Yes, he does have a stealable skill tome that we can nab off him. Ooh, Leo, you weren't supposed to miss that, buddy. That really sucks. I really didn't want you to miss that, buddy. Maybe you'll get lucky and get a speedy Ileana. Ah, that'd be nice. Let's see. The boss has Discipline, which is really nice for getting a lot of weapon ranks faster. So getting Discipline, we should try to get this if we can. It's relatively easy to get this to get it off of him with Soph. So I don't foresee any issues getting it. Expected of Leo Garbo. Poor Leo. Yeah, I think Soph has to go here. Yeah, we don't have a choice. Soph has to go here. Blessed Bolting is good for the tower. Blessed Bolting, yeah. Like, a Blessed, like, Siege Tome can be helpful. Is Burton's first name Ted? I don't know, actually. Does he get weighed down by that? No, he doesn't. Do you get weighed down by Thani at all? No, no way you do. 19 damage, 7. I think Nolan's fine. Just need to block that way for Mickey. That's all I have to do. Maybe just a hand axe for now. Yeah, then Mickey's fine here. Not gonna bother with the right generally. I think just consolidating everyone on the left just so, because we can't really spread out a lot of action economy, I find. Let's get you two over here, though. Leon can go here. I'm gonna lurk and use the stream as quality background noise for while I work a bit on Burrs' ROM. Heck yeah, man. What difficulty is this? This is hard mode. Oof. It's hard mode, Axum, but we have movement ranges enabled and the weapon triangle. Oh, you don't move. Interesting. Was that enemy invisible? Wait, what enemy? What enemy? Was there an invisible enemy? Now you guys have me paranoid. What enemy? Now I'm paranoid. What enemy? We'll find out. I guess we will? God, now I'm scared. Well, shit. That's not ideal. If there's just an enemy hiding. Yeah, it's their Berwick Saga posting. Wait, now I'm actually kind of scared. What the hell? Yeah, like, because I don't see where there's usually an enemy over here, but where is he? Oh, shit! What the fuck? Why are you invisible? What the fuck? He's invisible! Oh my god, he's invisible! Oh, that's evil! Oh, that's evil! Ileana, delete this man! What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? Oh, okay, I thought the game crashed. I was like, okay. ROM malfunction. I guess so. What the fuck? He was invisible. He's a cloaker. You call this resisting arrest? We call this one a difficulty tweak. So we can probably... Can I rescue chain this? Yeah, okay. So what I'll do is I'll kill with Mickey. Soth goes there, rescues. Then I just nab with Leo. And the rest should be fine from there. Every copy of RD is personalized. I guess it is. That's horrifying. Yeah, if the ranges weren't on, I would have been horrified. Yeah, shoving's also a really good mechanic. I love shoving in this game. Mickey? More strength on Mickey, I guess. She keeps getting... What the hell, Mickey? What the fuck, Mickey? That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to get these stats. She really is hort posting with these strength levels, yeah. Fun fact, Thani is tied for third strongest. Light Tome in this game is a base might. Got it. Mickey wants to prove she's strong enough for you. I guess she really does. I guess she does. It's very endearing, I gotta say. That guy can move there and kill Laura. Exact damage to kill Laura. I have to shove her this turn. Yeah, I can shove. Okay, thank God I can shove. All right, I can shove with Edward. And then Nolan should be able to kill that guy. No problem. Jesus. Yeah, we should shove. Do this. Steel Axe for the accuracy. Yeah, definitely. Come on, Nolan. Lock in, Nolan. Here's a sniper speed comparison. Leo, 35%. Rolf, 45%. Shinon, 65%. Enough said. I swear if Micaiah levels more strength than anyone else. I know, right? I want people to level strength already. Warmuck Micaiah? That sounds like a very cursed concept, and yet that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, Aaron's going for Leo. You shouldn't be faster, right? No way you are. No, Aaron's slow. He shouldn't be able to do this. Nice, and he missed, too. He missed the 69. Leo dodging the 69. We love to see it. I don't think this guy ever moves. Doesn't look like he ever does. Be mindful of this next section. I don't think these Armor Knights move, but we should be mindful of them. Alright, we got Ileana. Get rid of this guy. Clear the way for Laura to talk to Aaron next turn. RD has one of my favorite gimmicks where staff units can sometimes fight back and block enemies. It is pretty funny, admittedly, yes. Yeah, no one else can reach Laura here, so Laura can just talk to Aaron right off the bat. Hi, Laura. Hi, Aaron. Aaron? Ere. The knights don't move. The boss and everyone else behind them do. Okay, good to know. Because I was trying to... I wanted to say, like, the armor knights don't move. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so here's Aaron. Aaron's pretty decent. He has a really good defense growth. So this could be one of your defensive units. So the good way to do Aaron is if you cap his defense, and then you can use, like, Bex to basically level up his speed. So that way you get a really strong tank. Generally, I like investing into Aaron for the Dawn Brigade, just because he's one of the few that can really tank and you invest into him. I'd still be safe. I've never seen what happens if you attack and then leave and range attack after the fact. So not sure if it's an AI thing or activate or just stationary. Yeah, I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind still, though. Yeah, he's a decent lance unit. I think he's good. I like Aaron. This is more or less your kind of like your armor knight of the game. He's kind of like an armor knight. Should definitely get rid of that guy though. Only the archer can reach, and that's fine. Nolan Aaron support is common for a good reason. No, yeah, it's very good. Nice. There we go. Yeah, get rid of this guy. Thank you, Soth. Meanwhile, the actual armor knight. Meg exists, alright. Meg exists. Can I potentially set this up for Aaron? I want to try to. And then he does 7. We have to use Thani. We get another Thani Tome later on, so this is fine to do. Favorite unit, Meg? As we know. As we know. You can give Discipline, and he could still use Tyronio's Silver Lance easily. Ooh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. My favorite Tellius units is actually Mordecai. Mordecai, doesn't he have, like, really bad growth rates in this game, though? Like, I think his growth rates are, like, just bleh. Like, bleh, from what I remember. Get a kill for Aaron here. Eddie. Mobile Suit Meg, so fast. I would hope she's fast. The reason of Meg's existence is the brick joke of Brahm's support with Zehark. Yeah, the whole joke that he sets him up with one of his daughters. the fact that support comes back around in that way is it's pretty charming. It's pretty funny. Where Zehark's like, I didn't agree to this. Brom, you set me up. You son of a bitch. He's like, Brom, I didn't agree to this shit. In a randomizer, I got Braum as Laron and Meg as Ashura. That's funny. Okay, only the archer moves. That's weird. Only the archer just charges us. They didn't even bother attacking us either. That looks like a setup for Aaron, actually. Yeah, actually, this could be a setup for Aaron. Yeah. This could be a setup for Aaron right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cool idea. Terrible unit feel for Zeus. Terrible unit feel bad for Zahark. Yeah, poor Zahark. My boy Zahark. And man, honestly, in terms of designs, Zahark got a massive glow up in this game. Like, when I saw Zahark, I was like, damn, my man got a good glow up. Like, he's a man. He's not an edgelord. He's a man. Because he kind of looks edgy in Path of Radiance, but then he just becomes a man in Radiant Dawn. I was like, hell yeah, that's my boy. Yep, we're gonna steal Burton's stuff. In case I'm gonna do this. In the event these assholes move. Or actually, only one could attack Ileana. Ileana's fine. So be mindful of the boss's range. Mickey should be able to kill him if we steal his stuff after the fact. Base Transform Mordecai has almost the same offensive defensive stats as 21 Marshall Gatchery. Yet somehow people think Lagoose suck in this game. Yeah, like the bases can be really good when they transform, for sure. It is unfortunate that they lack the 1-2 range. It's a little unfortunate in that regard, though, I will say. I don't think these guys move. Yeah, they don't move. Okay. So now we can probably set up for the boss. We could probably get rid of one of the armor knights at the or even kill. We can even kill both of them, probably. Do we do it? Do we do enough damage? Not quite. Mickey could probably nuke one of them, though. Yeah, Mickey could just nuke one of them out of existence. 23, 20. Yeah, we just need to make sure Mickey's protected after the fact. But yeah, we can nuke one of them out of existence and then bait the boss, steal the shit, and then run away. We should be fine. He has great availability, a lot in part 2 and 3, 4 till endgame. One of the better ones, honestly. Yeah, true, because like he actually has pretty decent availability. Maybe we can make Mordo work. Alright, that's a kill. I'll probably have Soth bait the boss, if anybody. 19 damage. Yeah, Soth's fine. Soth's in no danger. If anything, we could probably just kill this guy outright. Yeah, we could just have we can be confident with Soth here. 22 damage. He does have good defenses, and as long as he's in support range, he should be okay. If I want you to wish to use any unit, I wish for Morty. I'll try to make it happen. I'll try my best to make it happen. Should I initiate with Ileana, actually? Maybe I initiate with Ileana first to mitigate any potential damage on Soth. Yeah, we should do Ileana first, and then Soth goes in and kills. Much as I want to give the kill to Ileana, I think we need to play it safe. Then we can just rescue Chain and, like, shove her out of the way. Yeah, I think this is probably the better play. Is if we probably do Thunder for accuracy. Rescue, drop her out of there, and then we just get Mickey out of there, too. Yeah, this should work. How likely is the chance for Lucia to be used long-term? Lucia has weird availability, so it might be unlikely, unfortunately, Barioth. She has weird availability, I find. Plus, she's really high level in her in the chapter she's used in part 2, where she doesn't really get XP to begin with. And we can move Soap here. Yeah, we probably want to kill shit. Go with the card. Lucia's okay because of her support. Yeah, she does have a good affinity, though. Her affinity is very good. There we go. Kill. It will kill. Farewell. I mean, her haircut, though. Listen. The haircut on Lucia, though. Listen, fellas. That's a glow up. In my honest opinion, that is a glow up. That is a massive glow up, in my opinion. I think she looks more pretty with short hair, personally. I think she looks even prettier. The short hair is an upgrade. That's just my opinion, though. I know people swear by her long hair look, but nah, I like her short hair way more. I think she looks better with short hair. We'll top off Ileana and then rescue Chain out of there. And no one else can reach from behind, so we're fine to do this. We should also move our allies down. Make sure that they're following us. What do you have, actually? It's just Steelo? Okay. Both are really good. Oh, no, yeah. Both of them are very good, but personally, I really like the short hair more. I think the short hair looks a little bit better. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, Mr. D. Yoink you. I'm gonna take. Drop. There we go. Dude Vec has a barber career. Yeah, true. My man had a career in being a good barber.
Yeah, you won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter.
Short hair is better for combat. True. Your hair doesn't get tangled. Ooh, 28 hit Soph. Not great. Probably gonna Kanto away from me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Little bitch. Look out, Soph. Oof. One. Ooh, crit. I had a perfect concept for the Radiant Dawn drawings. Drawn them with Disney character aesthetics. Really? Ludwig would have saved Crimea if he had offered the entire Begnion Senate free haircuts. Honestly, true. Like, imagine what he could have worked with LaCane's hair. But then he gets to Oliver, and Oliver's like, "Pah, posh boy, I am perfection incarnate. You can't fix beauty." See how much damage are we talking here? 7. Yeah, this guy's in a little bit of an annoying spot. He gets a minor trim and cleanup. True, because you don't need to make Oliver. You don't need to fix Oliver. He's already perfect. Rub his bald head regularly for good luck. Like, honestly, I could see that. I think we'll probably just move up with South and we can steal that shit next turn if we can. 'Cause I don't think I can reliably kill the guy. Yeah, I don't have the combination necessary. Oh, unless I shove Ileana. Wait a minute, we might be able to do it. Unless I do this. One more maybe. Shove strats, my beloved. Shove strats. There we go. 10 damage. 10 damage. Do you get doubled though? 13 speed. No, you don't actually. That's my girl. Let's go, Ileana. And then that should be enough damage and we can steal the Discipline Scroll. Perfect. Would your channel get copyright strikes? No. Definitely wouldn't. Nah, that shouldn't copyright strike me. I'd be shocked if that did. Nice, good kill. Now we just nab the Discipline Scroll. Helldiver Ileana, she's back, baby. Nice, now we can steal this. Steal the discipline scroll. Give me that.
You lack discipline now. Burton, you lack discipline.
Yeah, Square Enix games matter a lot about their copyright, that's for sure. Yo, Nolan! What the fuck, Nolan? He's got the moves! What, that's some sick tech, Nolan. Holy crap. Yes. 98%. We do it for the funny.
You crawl quietly back into your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise.
Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight and won't be our last.
Brave yet foolish sentiments. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlives are just cracked dirt beneath my boots.
Nolan's a Dark Souls player, true. Let's see it. Do it. Come on, Mickey. Don't you miss this. Okay, we got it. Yeah, my Final Fantasy Tactics streams didn't get hit, but Feral Voyage got hit for playing Trisection, which sucks.
Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go.
And the messed up part is, I checked with YouTube, like, automatically, too, with the auto-detect, and it should have been fine. It should have been, but no, it just decided, like,
Yup. We're gonna copyright strike you. Give me a nothing better.
like some random company that is not even Square Enix. Same one that probably got me. I think so, because it's just some random company that's not even like Square Enix. It wasn't even Square Enix that got me with it. I don't think that archer ever moves. No, sire. Copyright is a joke? On YouTube it definitely is. You have to be careful with what you use. Video game tracks generally are safe, but I don't trust Square Enix anymore. And strangely enough, like some videos where I use like Octopath Traveler tracks for like the kill montages, those don't get hit for whatever reason. But other times they will get hit. Like when I use them in other videos. I don't understand personally. It's inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. There's no consistent way to find it, and it always changes. So that's why I always double check before I upload a video. I always double check. And even then, that's not guaranteed, which is messed up. Yeah, we'll do memes after this, because we'll get battle preps, so we could definitely do memes after this one. Definitely. Square Enix and non-Sonic Sega. True. That's a good rule of thumb. I would agree. Oh, so, buddy. Can I finally get a kill for Leo? He'll die. Fuck no. That's a kill for Mickey, though. It's beyond frustrating dealing with YouTube systems. It really is. There's nothing you can really do about it. You just have to be diligent about what you do. Alright, let's see it, Mickey. Can we get another decent level out of you? There we go, magic. Woo! Okay. Okay. HP's good. HP and all those other stats, really good. Good Mickey. Good Mickey. She's getting speed. I'll take it. We definitely need to move our dummies, though. You guys get down here. Steel sword. 10 damage. Kurt's pretty tanky too. He can take a hit. It's more Amy I'm concerned about. Is that Sephiroth in the cloak? No, that's Kurt Naga. Does it ever explain why Kurth is here in Dayan? He's looking for his sister. I know they're not game overs, but they can give you Bex, Zev. That's why I'm trying to navigate them. They can give you Bex. At least I'm fairly certain if they escape, they give you Bex. I could be wrong on that one, but I swear they give you I swear they give you Bex, if I remember right. Yeah, Sephiroth's in Path of Radiance. You're thinking of Path of Radiance, Chavis. YouTube is eating my attempts to send you money. Oh, curse you, YouTube. Why are you silencing my boy Shattercoin like that? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? YouTube. Why are you being so why is YouTube being so toxic these days? I don't get it.
10, 10, 11. Ooh, that actually does kill Nolan. Okay. I'm gonna have to kill one. So. They give Bex if they arrive to the escape point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might want to just block the way with Soap or something. Hi, Darkslayer, how you doing? Oh, come on in. I think I'll just block the way with Soap, just for safety. Also do this for safety. Because I don't know if these guys move, but you can never be too certain in these games. Alright, let's go. It's pretty much just a self-solo. The Dawn Brigade is so bad! This is just not a good chapter for the Dawn Brigade, man. This is such a bunched chapter for them. I feel so bad. Let's go off of your FE9 playthrough saves. Yes, we have the transfer bonuses. That sets up a kill for somebody, at least. See if job stops going everyone mid. What do you mean? I think I'm missing the context there. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade have got some real rough chapters. They got some stinkers for chapters, man. Real stinkers. Entirely different stream, I think. Oh, is it the CMU? Got it. If you build your unit mid, live with it. Just live with it. It's a Fire Emblem unit. It's a PNG with stats. It's okay if the unit does not perform well on the streamer's stream. You just need to accept that. As a little PSA. It's there. CMUs are meant to celebrate a community, not get too fixated on the stats and how optimally your unit should be performing. It's a celebration of the community. Just remember that. Okay? Okay. Good. Moving on. Win the Davis CMU? Probably never. I don't know if I'll ever do a CMU on this channel. I don't really have an interest to doing a CMU, personally. I think more than enough people are doing it that if I were to do it, it would be oversaturated. I feel like just let other people, like, do them, I feel like. Plus, there are plenty of other ideas we could do on this channel than just CMUs. Much as I would, because I have different ideas for how to incorporate, maybe chat make some units for different stream ideas. I don't think I would do a CMU series. I don't know if I would ever do that. Like I just personally don't want to do it. It's not for me. Would you do a friend's CMU as one of your playthroughs? Probably not. I don't think I would either. Oh, wow, Aaron. I love the dodge of the soldier because it blocks arrows. I don't know if I would ever do that. Maybe just because my friends have already done a playthrough of their CMUs, and it's like, you know. I don't know if I would. It's a fun concept, but I don't know if I would do it for my channel. Trementus, respect the mods, dude. What's your plan for Radiant Dawn? Well, right now, we're kind of just training who we can train. We're trying to make do with what we got. How's the run going? So far, it's going good. So far, I would say it's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. The CMUs were made for them. That's a good way to put it, Xander. They were made for them, not for me to play through on my channel. It'd be different if it were like a ROM made for me, you know? Are you gonna rush Alencia's Gambit? I might try to play that map legitimately as I can, because I do like the defense maps. I do like defense chapters in general. A speed blessed Aaron once. Let's hope we get that here, because I haven't gotten a level on Aaron yet. Alright, Leo, can you get a good level, buddy? Skill, luck, and res. Alright, buddy, you're probably hitting the bench. Oh, Leo. Leo, buddy. That is not cutting it. My buddy, my pal. Are you gonna use the Hungry Boy? Who's the Hungry Boy? Oh, Gatry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, Gatry's good. Gatry's awesome. Gatry's just fucking cool. Sorry, late to stream. No, don't apologize, man. Leo hitting the bench as far as usual. Much like Waltz, Leo's a tough unit for me to get going. I like him, though, but he's not consistent. He's not consistent. The most Leo level I've ever seen. Yeah, you know him, man. That's just the most Leo level of all time. That's just how it be. Blizzard Tome has returned with more Blizzard employees. Blizzard. I grew up with Blizzard. Nah, that poor pirate software, man. I remember just finding his shorts, and I thought, like, oh, this guy's pretty entertaining. Like, I liked his knowledge, I like his voice, but all he needed to do was just apologize. All he needed to do was say sorry. That's all he needed to do, and he would have maintained a lot of respect from a lot of people. That's all he had to do. That's crazy, man. The third generation. Well, Blizzard doesn't exist in Radiant Dawn, so I don't think there will be. Suck eggs. Yeah, poor guy has definitely had a fall from grace. Definitely, that is the case. I liked him at first, but poor guy definitely had a fall from grace for me. He doesn't even have good knowledge of code. Yeah, a lot of people are scrounging that up, which is unfortunate. Blizzard is playing the remake of FE4. Oh, man. I'll be honest, guys, I don't think that remake's ever going to happen. I don't think we're going to get a remake of FE4. The problem is, too, I don't think the subject matter, like, I don't know if Nintendo would do it. I don't think Nintendo would go with it, because they might have parted with Kaga for other reasons than just, like, creative differences in, like, game design. They might have, the stories are probably what Kaga wanted to tell, and I doubt Nintendo would want to tell a story like FE4 again. FE4 Reforged, that's an idea. Someone else can make it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think that Genealogy remake's gonna happen. I'll be completely honest. I am of the camp that it's not gonna happen. Would I be okay with it? Yes. Do I think it's gonna happen? No. I don't think so. Because what everyone's kind of collectively said, like Speedwayne and all these people saying how the guy who leaked Engage, who's trying to say, oh, there's a Genealogy remake, he definitely saw Sigurd's map in Engage and thought we were getting a remake. That's definitely what he saw. So, it's unfortunate, but I think it's something we'll just have to accept. That we're probably just never going to get a remake of that game. And that's fine. And I think that's completely fine. It is still a good game in its own right. It's got one of the best stories in all Fire Emblem, but I don't think it's a game Nintendo would remake. FE5's more likely to happen. I wouldn't bet on that either, Barryoff. I think in general, Jugdrawl would not see a remake. I don't think Jugdrawl in general is ever going to get remakes. If anything, I think the more likely one is Binding Blade, because people love Roy in Smash. I think market, like, globally, a lot more people know who Roy is compared to, like, Leaf or Sigurd. Everyone, like, when they played Smash Bros. Melee and Smash 4, they're like, oh, Roy's cool. I remember thinking that as a kid, and I bought FE7 because I thought Eliwood was Roy. The power of marketing. Like, I think Roy would be, like, the smartest choice from a marketing perspective, personally. I think Roy is the smarter choice. Because way more people know who Roy is. Way more people know who he is. Like, the average Joe doesn't really know who Sigurd is, or who this character is, or this character, or this character. Tellius remakes? I don't think a Tellius remake would ever happen, but I think it would sell well. Ike is also pretty beloved in Smash. He continues to prove everyone by making Roy shit. Well, they would have to stay true to the game if they make a remake. I think they would have to stay true to it. And plus, personally, I just want to see Echo-styled art of my Axe Bros. I want Echo-styled art of Lot and Wade. Is that so much to ask, Nintendo? I want to see beautiful, refined art of my boys. My boys. Is that too much to ask? It might be, honestly, but still. A man can dream, damn it. A man can dream. Aaron level. Come on, Aaron. Good level. Strength? Honestly, good Aaron level. Good Aaron level. It's the Dawn Brigade. It is Black Mask. How you doing, man? Good to hear. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Nilion get the kill here. It's already getting an NSO port. True. Yes, it is, actually. So more people are getting exposed to it, which is great. Roy remake, but it gets holdout plus to avoid dying. Honestly, Chavez, I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to that for new players. Would actually be good to have a combo of Blazing Blade and Binding Blade. True. The only thing is that they are two completely different games with different weapon system, different weapon stats, different growth rates, different. There's a lot of differences between the two games where I agree with you on paper that they are stories directly, Ephra, but at the same time, they are two completely different games to package. Whereas Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance do have a lot of similarities that they could work better as a package compared to Binding Blade and Blazing Sword. At least I think. That's more my one hesitation on that suggestion. But otherwise, it would definitely sell well, I think. Also, just because FE7's really beloved. No, it would make absolutely, it would make sense as a bundle, but to develop them together would be weird because they are two completely different games. Is the big thing for me. Maybe like after the fact, if they do a deluxe edition, that'd be cool. A legacy collection? I mean, so long as they make some nice updated, like, game sprite designs, kind of like the Echoes treatment, I wouldn't be opposed. Like, Echoes is a beautiful game, and I want more of that to be represented, because I really like Echoes. I like its design a lot. I think your barber sold his craft well. Yeah, I do have a really cool barber. He actually watches my videos. Yo, Jake, if you're in chat, what's up, bro? Yeah, shouts out to my barber. Yeah, he and I talk all the time when we're like in the chair. Like when Claire Obscure came out, that's all we talked about every time I came in was like, dude, how far are you in Claire Obscure? We would talk about Claire Obscure all the time. She got strength instead of magic. She got strength instead of magic. That's Ileana, baby. That's Ileana. That's the Ileana I remember. That's the Ileana I remember, fellas. Soak around in Echoes is hard. No. Like, that route is so rough for blind players. It definitely is. Expedition 33 hard mode when? I mean, if enough people want to watch it, yeah. It would give me an excuse to play the game. Right now, we have Fortune's Weave coming out next year, and I'm curious, looking forward to the story. I am too. I'm very much looking forward to that. When that game comes out, I'm going to do a marathon stream of that game. And then after that, I'm probably going to do a lot of playthroughs on my off time and then make a review video about the game. Your DB continues to disappoint as usual. What DB? Oh, Dawn Brigade. Yeah, it's just the Dawn Brigade. That's the Dawn Brigade, man. Not much I could do about that. So far, Fortune's Weave is the only reason why I make a Nintendo Switch 2. It's why I got mine over there. I haven't unboxed it yet. I'm waiting to unbox it until that game comes out. I'm saving that bad boy for when the game drops. Should I do a greatest hits run next or do meme units? I'd say what would be more fun for you, man. I'd say what depends on more fun for you. That's what I would say. What's more fun for you? My favorite Dawn Brigade member is appearing next chapter. Is it Meg? Bought it before inflation hits. Yeah, dude, the inflation, especially for RAM. I'm thankful I got the RAM I have when I did because I needed that for editing projects, like for all the work I do. Not just on this channel, but I also do a lot of freelance for people. But I really needed that at the time it did because RAM has freaking skyrocketed since then. I feel bad because, man, like, it is so expensive now to buy, like, PC rigs for gamers now. Like, Christmas for PC gamers sucks because now they just RAM's so expensive. No one, please. Dude, what, magic? Magic? What's your opinion if Fortune's Weave physical version ends up being a key code? I think we kind of need to expect that going forward. I'm gonna be honest, Chavez. The age of physical discs are gone, I feel like, in this day and age. Physical discs are like, it's just cheaper to have a code, I feel like. They're gonna, because listen, back in the day, we had the coolest thing in game covers, not just the disc. But can y'all guess what also is a good bonus whenever you would open up any game? Doesn't matter what game it is. It could be mid, it could be good, whatever. There was a cool little guide you would always get, and you open it up, and the developers would get creative with these little like handbooks and instruction manuals. The manual, yes, manuals. I miss those so much. Those are so cool because that was like the devs also having a lot of fun with like being creative with their own, because every one was unique. Every one of the manuals were unique. You're not buying the game, you're buying the access to the IP. Exactly, that's exactly it, Griffin. Yeah, game manuals, they were freaking cool. Like, Battalion Wars, actually, one sec, give me 1 second. Let me see real quick. Yes, like this bad boy right here. A field manual. Like, stuff like this is just so cool. I'm sorry for the tangent here, but this is just cool. I don't know. Like, cool designs, they give you bios about all the characters. And like, I don't know, like just creative stuff like this is just cool. I don't know. I miss stuff like this. When devs just like really were cool about this kind of thing. Dossiers on the characters, like this is cool. I miss stuff like this. Like, the magic of not only getting the game, but also that, too. That's what I miss. Tangent is based, so it's fine. Okay, yeah. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Sorry, guys. Back to it. Will chat sag me out of stream if I say my favorite FE game is Three Houses? I don't think that's a bad take. Like, I don't think that's a bad take, Alex. I think, like, so long as you enjoy the game, other people's opinions about them shouldn't really matter. Like, you should really just value the games that you have fun playing. I think it will still be physical when it releases. You think so? I mean, we'll get the cartridge, but that's probably about it. But I wouldn't be surprised, Norian, I won't be surprised if we just get, like, codes at this point. I won't be surprised at this point. Yeah, dude, these level ups are so weird. Having a favorite game is entirely based on your opinion. Yeah, it's all opinion based, and you're allowed to like enjoy the games that you enjoy. Like, I personally love Binding Blade, but it's not everyone's favorite. Not everyone's gonna like Binding Blade, and I'm not gonna force that on people. I also am really enjoying Berwick Saga, but I also recognize that's not a game that everyone is going to enjoy because it's not Fire Emblem. Because when I get around to reviewing that game, my big takeaway for that game is necessarily, if you are gonna play it, it is not a Fire Emblem game. You need to play it like a strategy game. It's Fire Emblem adjacent. And I think underneath is a good story, good characters, and great writing. But ultimately, it's not something everyone's going to like. You guys are not allowed to dislike the games I like. Exactly. Because as we all know, mains, if you like Conquest, you should like Rev. Alright, Dawn Brigade chapters are done. Now we have battle preps. Very nice. Now we have the base. At least I think we get the base this chapter, as far as I remember. Proud and filthy Awakening fan, and that's fine. Be an Awakening fan. I loved Awakening when it came out. I thought it was a great game when it came out. I still like it. I think there are like aspects of about Fire Emblem games you can enjoy, but also dislike at the same time. Like, I'll say like, I think this game does this really well, but also doesn't do this very well. This does this really well, but it doesn't do this very well. Yeah, you're allowed to like all kinds of Fire Emblems. Like, just so long as people are playing Fire Emblem, that's what should matter. This is the best base, but if we're talking about opinions, in my opinion, this is probably one of the best base themes in all of Fire Emblem. Just so calming, man. I get fucking goosebumps hearing this. I'm back. I feel like I'm back in back just like with the old Wii plugged in, playing with my brother. Ah, it's good memories, man. All right, but I promised you guys meme review. Let's do meme review. We haven't had any deaths yet, so that's good. I'm still dreading when we get to Jill, because Jill's probably going to die. This is also just a good theme for meme review. It's just a good theme. It's calming, it's relaxing, it's just... Tellius bases just put you in a good mood. I always think. Hell yeah, we got some art here. Very cool. Very cool. Let's grab all the memes real quick. These are great. I love that. I love, Zev, if you're in chat, I love that the Veil meme is becoming a staple now. Alrighty. I think it is time for a little meme review. Let's get right into it, chat. On the topic of deaths, hi, Makalov. Alright, we're not even at Makalov, Noel, but okay. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. And this is where I put my Calibulk. If I had one in the Japanese version! Dude, that is cringe that they don't get their personal weapons in the Japanese version. That's cringe. That's a little cringe. I don't like that. Like, no, you're telling me Nolan doesn't get the Tarvos? What the hell? What am I even doing? What am I even doing here if I can't give my boy the Tarvos? The one random ass enemy. I mastered the ability of standing so incredibly still that I become invisible to the eye. Dude, that invisible fighter was so scary. What the hell? What a scary glitch, dude. Davis playing the chapter as happy as it can be. Invisible enemies start spawning. I gotta make the veil react as a meme now. Oh, that's funny. As a little emoji. I still can't believe that was real. Dude, yeah, me too. That was scary. Mickey Mouse Micaiah. Aww. She's got the little Mickey ears. So true, Noel. Hello, Nephi. $20 for Nori. Norian, can we at the very least, because she's a game over condition, can we at least get through her chapter first before that happens? Norian, can we at least beat the Nephany chapter before that happens? Because she's a game over condition, bro. Okay, yeah, so I'll have to get a handshake on that. Yeah, I've never seen that before in Pad. That's a new one for me. Say, fellas, did someone say the door to darkness? Oh, no. This is Kingdom Hearts Micaiah. It's Kingdom Hearts Micaiah. Davis, the chapter 1-3 card. Dude, he was fucking sneaking around like Snake Dude. What the fuck? Invisible enemies, what I miss? Oh, dude, it's gonna be a prime recap moment. You know that's going in the recap. Don't worry. For those that missed it, it's gonna be in the recap. So for those that didn't know, there's usually an enemy on the right side, but for whatever reason, he wasn't visible. His map sprite wasn't visible. We are not slaying top def. $20 from Shattercoin. Oh boy, it begins. It begins. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Davis, when that invisible axe bro was real. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was scary, dude. Live veil reaction. Oh my god. The veil meme is gonna get mileage. Oh my god. The veil meme is gonna get so much mileage, I swear. I'm still saying, forget Makalov, kill the fake Paragon Astra. Thank you, Jacob, I appreciate it. I'll make sure to tally things up after stream, and I'll make another counter down below, guys. So I'll make sure everyone's accounted for. So thank you all so much for all your support. It really does mean a lot. I'll be sure to track it all after stream. I was not expecting this necessarily. Sorry. Let's see. Bidding war. Seriously, another bidding war? I don't have any money, but if I did, I would use to make a bid to put towards Shinon to put in the dirt where he belongs. Okay, pointless button. This meme again. I like the effort of this meme. Very good effort on this meme. Very good effort on this meme. I appreciate the effort. Radiant Dawn starter pack. We have... it's a little hard to read. Good unit, you will stay with us, right? Right. Speedy Helldiver, can bite, carries you, but one swap map. Yeah, why the fuck is Jill not deployable on that map? What were they thinking? Why is she not deployed? I mean, they thought like, oh, Vika's more than enough. No, it's not! She doesn't fucking transform immediately. She's transformed in the cutscene, but not when you fucking get in the battle. Doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't get it. Anyways, sorry. Moving on. Glass Cannon Lord. Yes. Why won't you dodge? Not true. Wolt 2.0. Very true, actually. Knife Jagan. Wolf Jagan. Very true. Third Heron. Risk of dying in a Davis G run. True. We could lose a lot of dancers this run. Good healer, but fragile. She will die to anything. Decent unit. You are a spear fighter or an armor knight stat-wise. I like Aaron in general. RD Steel Knight, welcome back. Unfortunately, Tyronio's deployment availability is really bad. The Axe Father, carry of the Dawn Brigade. I mean, Nolan's one of my favorites, so that's a given. Are you sure you are Brahm's child? Cav with Sophia stats. You're not wrong. You're my queen. The better sword unit. Yeah, true. I do like Zahark a lot. Why do I hear boss music? The enemy. She's a flying unit. That's all. Carrier of Davis' last run. Why aren't you staying? The only Dark Mage in this game, and not even a good one. Yeah, that's a good summary of everybody. Are you sure? On second thought, the 25 I used to save Astrid, please put back into saving Makalov instead, plus the 5 I'm sending. Also, train Meg for fun. It's funny you mentioned Meg, my friend. Give me 1 second here. That is all the memes we have. Thank you for submitting memes, guys. Oh, no. I'm too used to pressing B for Berwick Saga. Sorry, guys. There we go.
So, have you noticed?
Yes, ever since we arrived here. What should we do?
I can't sense any mouse. Whatever, it doesn't want to mean us any harm, but yeah, let's do it.
All right, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3!
Ah! Oh, hey!
There, now we can see your face.
You're a girl.
I'm sorry. No, please, don't run. My name's Micaiah. Don't be afraid.
Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember?
It's all right. She's not after us. This is my brother Soph. We're from Navasa. I guess we got to give her a Brahm voice, right? Oh, hi there. And you are? I am Meg.
And you're doing here on the edge of the desert?
I'm looking for someone very important, someone close to my heart. All by yourself? Yes.
You're meeting someone all the way out here?
I'm not sure, actually. All I know is that is where he came before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert. I don't know if I should sound like my father, though. What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. The moped must die. Oh, no, Noel, you don't want Meg to be used?
Really? Are you sure?
Of course. Oh, thank you. I've been lonely since I left Karimea on my own. You can always trust Meg. Can we, though? Merchants. I love how it says merchants and more merchants. Oh, hi, it's my brother. It's my brother with a ponytail. Alright. Let's look at Meg. Oop. Magalov accident. $20 from Pat. Oh, no. So, here's Meg. Hi, Meg. This is a unit, all right. This is an armor knight, all right. Ah, Meg. Meg. Okay, yes, I will agree with you, Alvis. She's more fixable than Fiona. Yes, I will handshake with you on that one. Yes, 100%. Let's talk about Makalov. Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure who you meant. Makalov. I'm sorry. That's what you meant. Sorry. I got confused. I was like, Mophead, who's that? But, yeah. But Meg. She's fine. I guess. If she dies, she dies. I'll try, but I don't trust her to survive the next chapter. I'll be real. But we do have Bex to give out. Let's see. Who do I want to give it to is the big thing. Could give it to Nolan to patch out his speed. We could give it to Eddie to give him more strength if we want. How much do we have? We have... Oh, wow. Yeah, we can't even level anybody up. We can hardly level up anybody. Only Mickey. We can only level up Mickey. Wow, Bexp is very limited. More limited than I remember. I guess we could just give one to Mickey. She'll be fine if she gets one speed level. I don't think she's gonna get speed is the problem. She hit that Pegasus that came with her Groves. I guess so. Maybe I want to save them. Maybe I want to save my Bex. Yeah, it just lies to you about its actual value. Yeah, I don't think I should Bex yet. I think it's a little too early. But let's look at supports though. I think I want to hold off on Nolan for probably Aaron. That might be a good play. Eddie, how do you do with Leo? I don't remember what his is. Can Laura support? Leo and Eddie might be a good one, at least for now. Because I feel like I want to save Nolan for Aaron support. I feel like Nolan and Aaron would be a good support duo for avoid and defense. I think that's probably the case. You can always erase, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I agree. Aaron Leo is a good combo. I've also heard that's also a good combo. Up to 99 to get better levels for now. We could, only for some units though. Not for everybody though, Brawl fan. Because that does drain a lot of our Bex is the problem. I don't know if we need to... This is hard mode, yeah. This is a hard mode L-Pop. Eddie Zehark with Volug. I know. Yeah. Volug support's really strong. I mean, we can always just delete it after the fact, I guess. So for now, we can just give base supports and then just clear it if we want. I think for now, we'll do Nolan, Eddie, and we'll do Laura and Leo. At least for now. We can clear these. We can clear these ones out. Because we can swap support partners anyway, so we don't have to commit to these long term, which is good. Not bad actually. And Eddie and Nolan. There we go. Nolan would be the only one I would bump to 99 XP. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give out, like, we can't even get him to 99 XP is the problem, though. What we can do, there is a shop we can get some goodies, though. Beast Killer. Definitely getting that shit. Hey, Soph. Take that shit. Another hand axe, because these are limited. We gotta get these. Get one for Nolan. He also needs an iron axe ASAP. Another javelin. Take advantage of sacrifice if Mickey's not killing. Oh yeah, true. We've given her a good amount of levels so far, but yeah. Mend is good for Laura too. I agree. Aaron can use discipline. Yeah, we can give it to him. Maybe we don't need to give out the javelin, but we can give out scrolls. So I'd say for now, for skills, we'll give Aaron discipline. Because I like the idea of giving him the silver lance. I do like that idea a lot, actually. So I'd say we could definitely do this for Aaron. So that way Aaron at least has a skill he can use. We do want to give Nolan an iron axe, though. Nolan definitely needs an axe. Yeah, it doubles the weapon XP, which is really good. So that way we can use Tyronio's gear on Aaron later on. Just had to do some dishes? Yeah, by all means. It's like Paragon for your weapon ranks. Exactly. That's a good way to describe discipline. It's Paragon, but for your weapon ranks. Does Shade work in this game? I don't know, actually, Chowder. I'm actually not sure. I cannot confirm nor deny that. Do I want to forge anything this chapter? What would I forge? Because I don't have a lot of money. I could make a knife, but it's not a lot of uses is the problem. I could make a lance for Aaron, probably. Sword for Meg? It's an idea. Yeah, I would say a lance or a sword. I think that's probably the better one. Forge a knife for Soth, since they're 1-2 range. The problem with the iron knife, Shattercoin, my only hesitation is the iron knife's 25 uses. That's not a lot of uses for a 1-2 range weapon. The bronze knife has a lot more. I think the bronze knife's probably more than enough for Soth. And plus it's cheaper. So how much uses does the bronze knife even have? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's got more uses. I think it's a bit better. It might be more worth it for just economy purposes. But I do see the out though with Soth, because then at the very least, like, he could set up kills with the bronze knife too. Exactly, he can't steal the kills. That's the big thing. We'll give this to Soth for now. Give him a knife. True, but the thing is, I don't want Soth taking kills is the problem. I don't want him taking kills. We might want to... Yeah, I don't know if we want to use too much money for now. If you plan on using the Master Seal on, probably Fiona or Meg. Can take Fortune off Meg for 3,000 gold. Yeah. That's an idea. We could do that. What, I want to keep everyone else's skills for sure, because everyone else has decent skills. Yeah, definitely don't want to get rid of any other skills. Can redirect attacks towards supported allies towards this unit. Unit must be adjacent. I never see this happen. Do we really need guard? I never see this happen. I almost never use guard. Or at least I've never seen it happen. Yeah, let's get rid of guard. That's free money right there. Because, like, I'm never going to put Mickey in danger. I almost never put Mickey in danger. This seems like a throw. Fortune could be helpful for crits, though, is the thing. But let's see how much that's worth. Yeah, it's 500. You should forge Kalidbolg, bootleg Kalidbolg, or Kalidbolg at home. Voicing guard proc a grand total of 2 times my runs. Fortune is good on how low is gonna low luck units. True. You could send memes to the Gmail in the description if you're looking for me to send the memes. You could do that. It's good on Aaron when he's a halberdier. His look stats are shaky. We might want to keep it then. I'd say we keep that for now. And we can forge a different weapon. Who has Nihil? Nolan. Nolan has Nihil. I think this should be fine for now for a sword. Plus three damage on an iron sword. It's pretty helpful. All right, let's name it. All right, guys, let's hear some names. What do we want to call this bad boy? Plus 1%. The 1% crit is traumatizing. I've seen enough of those to where it happens a lot, man. It happens more often than you think. Pitiless. Kalidbolg, poker. 1% crit. Called cold. Stabity. Helena. Sting. Sakai. Gerpy. Koladbolg. Colon. Alright, we'll call it the Koladbolg. I like that. Koladbolg. Koladbolg, and do they have the... Oh, they don't have any other, like, symbols. Okay, that's fine. Conladbolg. Coladbald. Coladbald. Pop a save. How much is another healing staff? It's 800. I think we're fine for healing for now. I think we're fine on healing for now for Laura. Yeah, we should be fine. Do you ever get a unit that gives bullions for defeating enemies? No. Regrettably, we do not, Sperioth. Not in this game, anyway. We don't get a despoil unit. Oh boy, I can't wait to use Meg in this chapter. Oh, Meg, you're gonna die. Coins still a thing in RD? Yes, they are, actually. We transferred over all of my coins from Path of Radiance as well, because they give stat bonuses to your characters. They give not to your characters, to your weapons. They have a chance to, like, you pick a card and can give a bonus buff to the weapon you forge. But yeah, this map can be a little scary if you're not careful, because the Lagoo's bonuses are... Ow. Scary. Yeah, if you're not careful, this map can trip you up. Like Aaron has the potential. Aaron could get doubled by the cats, which can be really scary for him. Yeah, you also want to kill them in their cat forms because they give a lot more XP. Because they're almost, I think they're almost considered promoted units, like when they're in those forms. Plus, if you attack them when they're not transformed, their gauge goes up by a significant amount. Yeah, they're considered tier 2 units. I thought as much. That honestly makes sense because they have the stats of them more or less. But yeah, there will be. So the funny thing, I've lost units this way. where the tiger bonks this wall and bonks, and I'm like, oh, I'm safe. He'll take another attack. This tiger has enough movement to get in there and attack someone that's blocking this wall right here. I've had this happen before. It's scary. It can trip you up. This map actually has some scary loops that it throws in for you. So always be mindful of this map. Stop feeding the cats. Yeah, just stop feeding the cats. I love that Ileana has a chance to crit these guys. Definitely want to get rid of this first tiger right here, though. These healing jars can heal your allies, though, which is a really nice bonus to get. They have a lot of movement. But Eddie can't get doubled by the cats, thankfully, which is good for him. We definitely need to focus down killing this first tiger right here. I feel like this is a fraud for not recognizing this is hard mode or normal mode. This is hard mode, but we've enabled the ranges and the weapon triangle just because those are staples of Fire Emblem. I feel like those should just be enabled, period. Just because, like, that's just a feature of Fire Emblem. I think that should just be universal. Hit rate's not great. We might need to have someone else do this. And we can heal up you. Yeah. Get doubled. No, you don't. Okay, good. You do get doubled by cats, which is not great. What about you? Oh, damage. Oh, Meg, you are so ass. Okay, good damage. Does it give you an option when you choose the hard mode for those adjustments? No, you have to go into like the actual game ROM settings to like fiddle with them. Patarino was able to do that for me, so big shouts out to my man for that. Without him, it would not be possible. Because hard mode innately makes that the case. Want me to type a comment pinned in chat? Yeah, if you don't mind, Zev. If you don't mind. Just so if people ask about it. That would be very helpful. Yeah, Nolan has to be here. Kills this guy, and then we can block off the other one with probably Eddie. Am I gonna go off this run? We're gonna try. Alright, let me pin that real quick. Thank you, Zev. Give me 1 second. Let me pin that really quickly. Here we go. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, and then Eddie can go there. We'll just grab Mickey. Zoop. Support buddies. Supports unite. Oh, Nolan, this is some dirty fighting. Stay sharp.
Hey there. Just know the endurance is key in battle. Never overexert yourself.
Nolan's so based. I'm gonna have Soph block this way because those tigers can be scary. Supports, engage. All right, here we go. Never heard of such mods before. Oh, well, Tellius hacking's getting more and more readily available. Patarino's actually making guides for hacking Tellius, actually, if you follow his channel. FV10 supports make me cry. The cast is pretty big, admittedly. Have you seen my video? Yeah, I did, actually. I actually saw it this morning. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky, actually. I hate this. Maggie, fucking move, girl. I need to wait this turn. Does Eddie get one shot? No, thankfully, does he? No, he doesn't, thank God. He needs to be full health for that. Come on. Hope he creates a definitive edition of Radiant Dawn. He's working on a shower patch for Radiant Dawn. That much I do know. In terms of its production, like in how it's coming along, I'm not sure how much longer he has for that thing. So I can't confirm or deny like how soon along that is. You'd have to ask him about that. Basket hit. Nice. We can kill that guy. And we can top off Eddie here. Sucks we don't get the promoted XP, but I think this is fine. Mr. Streamer, hear me out. I have a proposal for you. What is that? We using Fiona in this chapter? Fiona's not in this chapter. Fiona doesn't join until way later. We take Resolve off Tyronio and give it to Ileana and drag it to part 3, put it on top Neff. That is pretty funny, admittedly. I like that idea a lot. That is pretty funny. I'll give you that one. That's a pretty funny idea. Fiona's availability is horrible in Radiant Dawn, man. It is horrendous. Could we potentially get rid of the cat? No, you can't. Ideal. We have to enemy phase this, I think. Maybe you can wait for the untransformed to move. The thing is, though, is that they would move away and expose Edward to more attacks. Can they equip Resolve? Yep, so long as they have the requirements for it. Oh, wow. Leo found a coin. Thanks, Leo. Nice find, buddy. He's just shooting at this tiger. He's like, ooh, a penny. It's like, you're standing on a pile of gold treasure, Leo, you greedy bastard. He's like, ooh, ooh, he's cute. The tiger will go for Nolan, that's fine. Bonk. Okay. Whole room is full of gold, he only grabs one. I know, right? It's weird. Thank God I gave you the Draco shield. Oh! Wait, did that just kill him? Nolan, did you just kill yourself? Nolan, please tell me you didn't just kill yourself. Nolan, did you just kill yourself? Okay, he's good. He's fine. Thank God. Without the Draco shield, I think he would have died. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I think the Draco shield actually saved his ass. Oh, this early game is stressful. Yeah, he almost suffered from success. Oh my God. He's bulky, I know, but like still. Had a moment there. I had a moment. I had a moment of just... I thought I killed my boy. I had a moment where I thought I just killed off one of my favorite characters. That would have been depressing. I would not have been fun. Without the shield of women death, I think so too, Luna. Yeah, it probably would have killed. Nolan was feeling hungry. Yeah, he was. Alright, good hit. Ooh, no. Does kill, but... This Tiger's good XP for Leo over here. Without the shield, I think he'd live on 1 HP. Would he? Okay. Maybe my math was off then. I think I have to heal this turn. My only fear is if one crits, then we just expose the other. Okay, here's what we do actually. Meg's helping. Yeah, Meg's helping. Here we go. Perfect. Look at that, Meg's helping. There we go. Meg's helping, guys. Look at that. A miss could have happened with Nolan. I'd rather not risk Nolan to die there. Good Mickey level. I'll take it. HP. I will take HP. %1 crit on Aaron. Hate that. Hate that, bro. He hit, though. Weird how instead they give a Windstar, they give a Fire Lance this chapter. That would be kind of cool if you get a Flame Lance for this map. That'd be pretty cool. That would actually be kind of tight. Tight, tight, tight. Blue, yellow, pink. Whatever, man. Just keep bringing me that. Go for that. There we go. It's not in vanilla. It's moddable, but it's not in vanilla. Yeah, exactly. I know Vicious Sal made them a thing. Speed! Speedy boy. No strength, though, but speedy. Speedy boy. I'll take it. I'll take it, Eddie. Then Nolan can bait the Tiger over here. Maybe not. He needs better healing. Edward. Edward Elric. And he's got hops. Yeah, he does. He's got good tech. Oh, I can steal something. I can steal the treasure chest off of him. Yeah, just so you don't crit, so that might be for the best. Let's just steal that for free XP. Just so Soph doesn't risk getting crit. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, it's free XP, exactly. I did not realize that wall was breakable. Ooh, that is news to me. Ooh, I did not realize that was a breakable wall. That's a first for me. I've never seen that before. Wow, okay, you learn something new every day. And then Nolan can get the kill here. Proof Radiant Dawn is good AI. Yeah, scary AI. Leo, don't taunt the kitty. Oh, you want me to fight the kitty? Does Meg get doubled by a tiger? She sure fucking does. What a unit. What a unit. How far can you guys move? Ooh, you can actually reach Soph. Yeah, no one else can attack Leo here, so he's fine. In fact, he could probably just attack this guy. There's a reason why Meg is a meme. Oh yeah, she definitely is a meme, alright. Transform. Oh, going for Soph. Interesting. Went for Soph instead of the wall. Weird choice. Leo, the kitties bite. Alright, level for Soph. I'll take it, bud. Strength is fine. Yeah, I'm aware there are reinforcements on this map. Yeah, they come from the north. This is why we brought Soph anyway. Or, well, you're required to bring Soph, but you get what I mean. He didn't want to cut through more stone. Yeah, I guess he didn't. Better yet, this could be good discipline XP for Aaron. Free XP, exactly. You think this tiger's ever gonna catch on that he could just, you know, squeeze through the... He could just, like, go around and attack us? You ever think he's gonna catch on at some point, chat? I don't think he will. I think he's too stupid. Gotta go, Davis in chat. Good luck, Davis. Take care, Ares. Have a good one, man. That's it. Yeah, you can't reach the wall, so we're fine. Oh, where'd your transformation go, buddy? He needed less minerals and more meat. It's not a rock. It's a mineral. My name is Asac Schrader. This will be a level for Nolan here. Like, you notice when you they attack, there's a wall between them, and there's a gap always where they can squeeze through. I know, they can just squeeze through the gap. Like, why don't they just do that? It's a good setup for somebody, actually. Maybe they're too fat. They look like they could squeeze through, though, is the thing. They look like they could squeeze through. Come on, Aaron. Get him. There you go. There you go, Aaron. Good kill. I mean, I guess I could give her the wind edge. So she get the very least kill the untransformed tiger, I guess. That's one thing Meg can do, I suppose. Find a use for Meg, guys. That's crazy. They're like a liquid. Would that actually be a great mechanic for terrain for footies only? Like being able to squeeze through walls? That could be interesting. You'd have to do it right, though. I'd be worried about the balancing of that one. More reinforcements. One damage off, Meg. Meg, you're one damage off, girl. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, Nolan, level good for me, bud? Really need you to lock in, Nolan, please. Good shit. I'll take that. I'll take that, Nolan. 15 strength is good. I'll take that, Nolan. Can I set it up for her, potentially, without doubling this guy? Probably not. Yeah, we can't set it up for her. Damn it. It's still XP for her, I guess. I mean, she's helpful, I guess. She has her uses, I guess, guys. Yeah, look at Meg go. Here's my unit review of Meg. Look at her go, attacking an unarmed Lagoosh Tiger. 69% hit chance. Yay. Yay. What a good unit. What a good armor knight. This is not what an armor knight should be. An armor knight should be able to tank, damn it. Oh my god! You're gonna give Meg the kill! Moved out of the way so Meg can't get the kill. That's so disrespectful. Wow. Dude, that's mean. That's mean, dude. No, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's just not okay. I'm giving you one fucking chance here, Meg. It's content. Meg. There you go. She got it. You do survive the cat, at least. That's 18 damage, 10 defense. Yeah, Meg can take this. Sure. Go for it, Meg. We believe in you. We believe in you. Healing AI is wild. It sure is, Pat. It really is. I guess we're gonna make Meg work. Meg be training. The Meg solo is real. With the Colad Bolg. She missed. Oh, Meg. God, you are stupid. You are ass. Oh, you are so ass. The sacrifice heal loop. It does help Mickey get some XP. That's for sure. God, if the Lagoose had Kanto, that'd be so... That would... oh boy. Ooh, that would be mean. We could set this up for Meg, I guess. Yeah, fellas, I'm not feeling Meg on this one. I'm not feeling it. She almost dies to this thing. What the hell? It almost kills her. An untransformed cat almost kills her. She's on her way. Decent XP at least. Bold of you to claim that Sophia gives a unique contribution. I guess the guiding reinforcement is that's what you're going for, I guess. That's fair. We could probably bait the boss. Yeah, but we could probably just bait the boss with Soph or something. When you have 10, 16, 26. Soph tanks that, no problem. Let's just bait the boss with Soph. Meg is my Jagan in Part 3 swap map. How long did that take you? How long did that take you, buddy?
Grrr, puny humans, come and fight!
What about the treasure? We're gonna get the treasure. There's 2 bosses. Nice. It's a setup for somebody, at least. You don't need to subject yourself. You don't need to use Meg. I know. I know. What does he have? Oh, he has a chest key. We can just steal that for free XP. And then Soph can attack with the knife and get more. Yeah. Yeah, that actually works. That way someone can get the kill. Meg could potentially get the kill on the boss this way. I hate this unit. Oh god. Don't you miss. She actually hit it. Wow. Let's see it, Meg. 1 level. Speed, I guess. I mean, that's nice. You're still gonna die.
Yeah. What happened to me?
I can't believe she actually hit that. Yeah, Strain's good too, I guess. That's fair. That's fair. Start getting all the treasures. We'll have Soph go through all the stuff. We'll save the chest keys for another time. We don't need to use them here. Make steer 2 promotion cap is so low, she immediately caps it upon promo. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Say it ain't so. Say psych right now, Zeph. Zeph, please say psych right now. Don't do that. Please say psych right now. $32 speed cap. Yeah, because the cap you need for more consistent doubling. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Oh, that's disgusting then, if that's the case. Eat lances on promo. Ugh. That's crazy, bro. Not a fan of that. Trying to train Meg. I've been bribed to try. Bronze Lance and Meg. The Bronze Lance Black Knight. That is a pretty funny concept, though, I will admit. Meg can be pretty good with trained. That's pretty much any Fire Emblem unit. Every unit can be good when trained. If it don't work out, we use Fiona. I can try. I can definitely try. This is also considering the fact that if Jill just decides to seppuku on us. This is also contingent. It's also contingent on the fact if Jill just decides to go seppuku. Just giving the Black Knight a lance to see more animations, a thing y'all did back in the day, or nah? Yeah. I definitely did that. That was pretty funny to see. And he has a unique map sprite with the trident, which I think is very cool. I just think it's a very cool touch. Consider the merits of an early promotion Master Seal for Meg. Honestly, I think Aaron suits that bill way more. I think Aaron suits that role way better. Like, let's see for a minute. Let's see Aaron. He has more defenses, so I'll give him that. That was risky. We could have rescued Mickey and still killed the tiger. We weren't in any danger there. We were fine. I'm not sure if Meg gets doubled by that tiger is the problem now. I just use So for safety, I guess. Yeah, we were in no danger. We were in no danger there. We could have rescued them out and, like, used other units to kill the tiger. We would have been fine. We would have lost out on XP, but it's fine. We had means to resolve it. Alright, here we go. Meg should have been an axe unit with hand axes. Yeah, hand axes would have been helpful here for sure. Good job, Soph. Good setup. Looks like a pretty good setup for somebody. At least I don't get doubled, Meg. I'll give you that one. Just need to set this up for her, I guess. Any units in particular you want to try to using? I mean, like, the cast is large, so we can... There's, like, there's a lot of units I can easily use. Nice. That is C rank on Aaron right now? Yeah, C rank. Nice. Elincia, for some reason, is allowed to have imbue. That is pretty funny, admittedly, I will say. Alright, Meg, let's see how you do. Let's see how you do. Bonk. Let's see how you do, girl. Ah, it doesn't level. That's okay, though. There's still other enemies we can kill. We still also need to get the treasure. Money. Grab the money. Yeah, smack the tiger. That's pretty badass, though, I will admit. Walk up to a tiger with that bravery. It is very brave of her, I will say. Forged Steel or an Iron Lance would help Aaron. That's probably what we're going to do for next chapter, is make him a Forged Lance. Huh? Huh? Laura, you got something you want to say? What? 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 Hey, can Nolan get some of that? Can Nolan get some of that, please? This is why I don't believe in fireman growth rates. This shit like this fucking happens. Can I get that for Aaron or Edward? Yeah, Laura got strength, dude. First time I see a super legendary super Laura. You rejoined at a good time, Xander. I'm flabbergasted. What the fuck? Gotta find the goodies in the gold. I think there's stuff in here. I don't remember, though. I don't remember exactly, like, because there's Beast Foe is around here, I think. I don't remember exactly. Like, Beast Foe is in, like, one of the gold piles. We found the gold coin already. There we go. Pure water. All right. Is left from the healing pot. Is it the Meg Brigade? We're trying. I'm not a big fan of her so far. I'm gonna be real. The minor boulder blood. think I need Soph to find it for better chances. Is it the Laura Brigade? Meg is pretty awful. Nope, she's bad. She is buns, bro. I don't like her. Find it. Soph is guaranteed, so I guess I'm waiting in the wrong spots then. Spread out and find it. There we go, Beast Foe. Found it. There we go. Very nice find. We'll go south, we'll get the last treasure, and we should be fine. Soph needs to get that other treasure chest. Key item that will help us way later. Yep, it's very important for part 3. I find it funny they put it in this chapter of all chapters. You can easily, excuse me, you can easily miss this. It's crazy. I'm gonna keep Soph on the other side, I think. Yeah, very handy for part 3 later on. We want to give a certain unit Beast Foe. Signed up for the Reese workout program. Yeah. Just like the boulder. Just like the boulder that came before them. There's a Master Seal here too. Oh, yeah, right. It's in one of these piles. I think it's this slot. Or one of these tiles. Hi, Casty. How you doing? Have an idea for that? What's the idea? Oh, Fiona. Oh, Fiona. Oh, Fiona. Ooh, Fiona. That's a unit, all right. That is definitely a unit of all time. I think the Master Seal's like in the bottom right somewhere. Yeah, yeah, we got the coin and the Beast Foe, so I think Soph needs to go get it. Alright, what's your movement looking like? Let Nolan bait you. Nolan, that should be fine. Don't remember which tile it is for the Master Seal, unfortunately. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough Iron Man to use, make Fiona and Meg work, man. It's gonna be a rough one for sure. Ugh. I've made Fiona work, but only because I tainted Jared. Buried items might be hated. Yeah, at least GBA, there's like an area. I think there's only like, it's only one specific tile where it's hiding, if I remember right, for a lot of these items. Alright, she just needs to get Chip. Let's look it up. Eh, we might as well. Oh, Meg, come on. You had it. You had it right there. Dead. He was dead to rights. You had it right there, Meg, and you fucked it up. You done fucked it up. Use the Black Knight to make the endgame boss waste his weapons. Oh my god. That's how we max Fiona. That's how we do it. We just fucking cheese the boss that way. Oh my god. The 313 Archer going to be an honorary part of the Big Iron Squad? I would say he is. I'd definitely say he is. Damn it, Leo. Maybe Laura actually might matter here? Laura does matter, actually. Very slow, though. I can imagine. I don't want to subject you guys to that grind. Alright, let's see it. Come on, Leo. Give me something good. Speed, I guess. That's fine. Speed works. Oh, the boss just moves. Oh. Well, aren't you just an asshole? Well, the boss moves. Fuck. That's bad. That's pretty bad, actually. You're taking too long, I know. Yeah, because that's the angelic robe is the big thing. That's the angelic robe. Eddie has all the keys. We can trade off to somebody. They can run around to get it. We just have to unequip maybe Soph or someone. Yeah, we'd also need to find where the treasure is. I'm going to look it up at this point. I'm just going to look it up. I'm just going to look it up at this point. Our last one is right there, because we need to get that Master Seal just for free stuff. It's just a nice bonus to have. It should be near the heal pot, so Soph can just nab it. There we go. This. Pull up for Mickey. Nice, okay. I think we'll be fine to just have one of our guys kill the boss, and then so long as we can unequip one of our units, then we'll be fine. We'll just have to unequip one of our units. Yeah, Mickey got a decent level out of that, too. We need to kill this guy. I'll vote for Nolan. Come on, Nolan. Strength. Very, a lot of strength on Nolan. A lot of strength on this guy. Then we can just unequip Nolan. Then he should be fine. Then Soph can go the long way and get the treasure. Nolan's getting a lot of strength. Strong Chad, no 3 damage.
Break yourself upon my body.
This is good, and this is good sacrifice XP for Mickey. Yeah, wait, Mickey could just give free sacrifice XP out of this. Yo, Nolan bros, we win. We eating good tonight. We eating good tonight.
Nano machine, son.
Can you hit this, Meg? Thank you. Level up for Meg. Magic and defense. To my surprise, you get magic. What a weird level. What a weird level. We grinding the Armor Knight on the prison map? That and Fiona, unfortunately, all this. These levels are cursed. They sure are. Why Fiona? Because we've been dared to. Get that Seraph robe. Thank God. Thank God. We can give this kill to Aaron. He'll end the map. Yeah, we got the Master Seal. We got all the treasure. And we're out of here. Oh, a crit. Nice. Aaron's beefy? Yeah, he sure is, man. fucking singing in this. Yo, Raphael, you drunk or something, bud? Late response, currently cooking, but I have an explanation to that busy fighter. He secretly had stillness. Thank you, Dr. Victim. I appreciate it. Hi, Raphael. The chicken? Hi, Volug. We got our second Jagan, guys. It's Volug. I like Volug. My favorite Heron. Yeah, I like him just because he can dance 4 units at a time, like, right automatically. That's just a nice inherent bonus. Chapter 1-5.
The history of Tellius.
Yeah, Nyla's also, like, Nyla's great. Nyla's a great unit. I mean, as a Royal Lagoos, you're just guaranteed to be good. Money. Then we get Volug for free. Celerity plus boots Raphael in the tower is great. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, wow. Nolan and Edward got theirs with how much they fought. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They got their beast support with how much they fought in that chapter. Yeah, plus 2 speed on Meg. We can work with that. We can work with that to some degree. Probably want to save the Bex. Yeah, hold the Bex like we hold the Mayo. Just like how we hold the Mayo. We hold the Bex. What's the shop have? I don't remember. Wind Sword, Iron Longsword. Oh, Spirit Dust.
Ooh, stab boosters. Fuck, why you do this to me, game?
Why do you do this to me, game? Arm Skull doesn't really matter, but oh. Forgot that Amy exists. I think a lot of us do. I think we blot her out of our memory a lot. Yeah, then we get Volug. Very helpful for this for part 1, and I tend to use him a lot from part 3 onward. Boosters are a miss. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to get them, but they are nice to have. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to get them, though. I think we're going to forge a lance for Aaron, though. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we're going to make it purple. We have a coin. I don't know if I want to use the coin right away. Might save that for later, honestly. Volug has stupid good gross, like 90% HP and luck, and the rest are crap. Yeah, that's just those are basically just like that's Lagoos units for you. All right. I don't think we need to use it. It might be a little overkill. We could probably save it. Gamble. You use the coin now. How many coins do I get? You know what? Might as well. Let's just use it. Pick a card. All right, chat. 1 through 5. What do you want? Pick a card, chat. Any card. Pick a card, chat. We got 2 votes for 4. We got a lot of votes for 3. 2. Doesn't matter what you pick. It's predetermined. I mean, still, it's funny to do. Let's do the middle. What do we get? Nothing! We get absolutely nothing! We get nothing! Alrighty. Megan Leaf at some point. You will own nothing and be happy. True. Well, since this is a purple lance. There you go. We'll name it the Rex Lance. There you go. Predetermined. Yeah, unfortunately, it's predetermined. We'll do heal. I love giving the forged weapons flower names. There's a lot of cool flower names out there. Oh, yeah, for sure. I could definitely see the magic for it. Let's see. Let's give all our stuff back to Nolan. Put all the chest keys away. Someone remind me, do our items go to convoy for units that die? I don't remember off the top of my head, actually. If someone can say, I would appreciate it. I would greatly appreciate it. Hey, Mickey, eat this. Nope. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's been a while since I played it, so I was trying to remember if it was the case or not. You get a dagger for Soph. Not until DS Fire Emblem. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I think we're pretty much good on equipment from there. All right, fellas. Well, thankfully, Jill does have transfers, but she can still die if we're not careful. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Let's see if we lose Jill. Let's see if Jill just dies. So Jill does have defense and speed transfers, which is really nice. And she has weapon triangle advantage against these guys. But that also means Zehart can also die. We gotta be very careful how we proceed. Thankfully, we do have Volug and other units to intercept. So we have units that can intercept it. So we can try our best, but it's still gonna be spooky as fuck. Can Meg even reach with her movement? What's her movement? 5. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see if this works, fellas. There are yellow mages on the map. Yellow mages? Not yellow mages. Fire mages. Boss has a light room to steal. Yeah, that's a light room. If we could steal it, nice, but more often than not, I almost always just kill this guy. I almost always just kill him with Soph. Anything else I should be aware of for stealing? Other than the... Oh, there's a stealable Master Seal. Yeah, that one's worth getting. That a free Master Seal? Give me that. Give me that shit. Definitely want to nab that shit if we can. And then we have Big Puppy Baluk, indeed. All right, let's see how this chapter goes. Thought that the Elf Fighter said Bolgano for a second there. Yeah, it's there to kill Baluk. But no, yeah, we're fine. We're fine for this chapter at least. Let's see how it goes. I would say the difficulty spikes can start here because, well, you can lose Jill here. So to start, I think we just need to rush these guys. The starting squad needs to, like, die. If we leave the starting squad to just kind of thrive, we're kind of doing ourselves a disservice. Let's see. So the mage... Volu can take 1 fire. Volu can tank a fire for us. Volu can kill the fighter over here. It's actually a lot of damage. Yeah, this first turn we need to do tactically. And Laura can go here and block this tile. Mickey can block here. Soph blocks here. Yeah, I think that's our play for that. Yeah, we can have Mickey move first. Soph can kill the Myrmidon just fine. He doubles him. Yeah, he doubles him, but we want to give him support bonus. So we'll move Mickey first. Bonnie Tome. Yeah, she's fighting a fighter on even turns. I know. Crazy how she's actually contributing. Good hit. Living Legend business, quite literally, but it's a lot worse. Much worse than Living Legends. Yeah, that's looking much better. Those are looking like pretty good odds. Bronze Dagger does guarantee kill, so let's just do this. Lost Meg to a hand axe. Well, we could definitely still lose Meg on this chapter. That could still happen. Bro is finally playing Peak. Oh yeah, this is one of my childhood favorites, man. No, yeah, we get another Thawny Tome, which is why I'm using it now. Because we get another Thawny Tome anyways. This thing has a lot of uses, so we just need to use it. Use it. It is one of the best tomes for Mickey to use in the early game. If not the whole game. I think Meg can actually kill this guy. Can't believe I'm saying this. We need Meg to kill that guy. I can't believe I'm saying this, fellas, but we need Meg to kill that guy. What is wrong with me? We need Meg to kill that guy. What am I saying? We need Meg to kill that guy. What the hell am I saying? We need Meg to kill this guy. What the hell? We actually needed Meg for that. The Megalodon. Alright, Ilya, you need to hit this, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big, 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 big. Aaron can secure the kill. Yeah, Aaron secures the kill. This guy, we may not even need Volug to attack, which is nice. Because we would risk Volug big time. That guy just has a fire tome, so he can't kill any of us per se, but still. We might still need Volug to kill the guy. Can I do enough damage so Volug doesn't take retaliation damage? Let me see if I can do that first. Probably trade the Wind Edge. Can you kill this guy, Edward, actually? Nope. You cannot. Take the Wind Edge. Let's try to hit this guy. Gonna be Meg maxing today? We're trying our best to. Not great, Edward. Really wanted you to hit that, bud. It's fine. Aaron can kill this guy. Steel Axe. Exact damage to kill Ilyana. Fuck. You're not cool, man. That is not cash money. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Let's go, Edward. Aaron. Nice. Bonk. Kill with the Rex. Y'all think wind would be harder to dodge? Yeah, you'd think so, right? You would think so. I like to think it's unwieldy magic, and that's why it's so inaccurate, is that it's unwieldy. Because a normal fighter shouldn't really be able to use magical blades anyways. By that logic, I feel like. We might be able to do this without Volug potentially eating a hit here, if this hits. Well, Nolan. Thank you, Nolan. Okay. Good. Volug kills. Yeah, Volug kills. We have to ignore the mage. The fighter is the bigger threat. The fighter needs to die this turn. Axe Dad locked in. So far he is, yeah. He's got a lot of strength. So what's good about that is we can put Bex into Nolan to patch out his speed stat, because the way Bex works in Radiant Dawn is it guaranteed does 3 stats, and it rolls all your numbers, and it takes the 3 highest values of the rolls and puts them into those allocate stats. And on average, he should be able to roll his speed pretty well, pretty consistently. Which is what we want. Because Nolan, unironically, is so strength blessed that we don't really necessarily need to worry about getting strength levels now, which is great. Hey, Laura. All right, let's see how this turn goes. Jill, don't die. Z-Hark, don't die either. All right, going for a Volug, that's fine. 17 damage, that's whatever. Will the mage double Aaron? No, it sees effective damage on Volug. It's going to go for Volug. Plus, no way that mage is fast enough for that. Oh, Z-Hark. Okay, good. Good. Zahark. 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 2 more attacks. Okay, one's going for Jill. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Jill kills. Okay. Thank God she baited that guy. Zahark would have died. Zahark, please heal. Zahark, heal this turn. Jill, where are you going? Fall back, Jill. Fall back. Okay, yeah. Kill that guy, Toronio. Yes. Toronio, my goat. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, pop a vulnerary. He should live one more turn. Zahark should be fine. If I can shove Balug to block one of the tiles, Zahark should be fine. If I can body block there... Yeah, because we need to kill, like, that guy. Can Balug even kill, though, is the question. Thankfully, he does enough. That's good. We need to move up here, I think. Okay, so Soth can kill that guy for us. We'll worry about the Master Seal later. We need to secure this side. We'll worry about the Master Seal at a later time. Right now, we need to kill enemies. We can kill with Soth here against this guy. We have enough allies, I think, to kill the mage. This is a nerve-wracking chapter for sure. Are you gonna send Soth right to do the heist? That's what I'm planning to do, Zev. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's the best course of action. Make sure my greens don't fucking explode. He can suffer from a success from the killing edge. He can, yeah. Which isn't great. Nice dodge. Kill the soldier. Good. Soldier's dead. That opens up a path for somebody else now. Okay. So far, so good. Meg, you fat fuck. Okay, we got this actually. As long as Leo hits that and then Nikki goes up, bonks that guy, someone else can go up and kill the fighter. What's her hit chances actually? It's 100. Perfect. There we go. She could definitely survive against the fighter. She's fast enough, I feel. Yeah, she's definitely fast enough to not get doubled. So we can even just use the light tome. We don't have to use... just use the Thani. No reason not to at this point. Then no one can kill that guy. Wonder how many runs have ended this map has killed. Too many! Any chance for Ileana Gaming? Also, fuck Theo. Oh yeah, we're using Ileana, the Ignis. We're planning to. Alright, that guy's dead. Let's see, where. Yeah, so that soldier has the Master Seal. I'd say the Master Seal is a much higher prio than this guy. Definitely a higher priority. This guy can go for Soth. We'll trade a weapon to him. And he can't double. It has to be big boy Nolan. It has to be big man Nolan. Thank God for Nolan. Thank God for Nolan. I'm so happy Nolan's on the team. We Rex Bolt maxing? Well, she already is at A-Rank Thunder, so she could get it in theory. I think I'll have Laura move up. We'll top off Volug with Laura, and then Volug can probably kill the Axe Fighter, because that means Zahar gets only attacked by 2 guys. You should have enough defense to at least fight these 2. We need to get rid of the fighter. Yeah, so long as Volug kills the fighter, we'll be fine. How's the Dawn Brigade treating you so far? A mixed bag. But that's just the Dawn Brigade for you, Fenrir. How you doing, man? Good to hear from you. They are a mixed bag of units, for sure. Is that Tyronio? It absolutely is Tyronio. We'll take a look at them in a second. Okay, good. Yeah, we have Super Laura, which is crazy to think about, but we do. Yeah, Zhark doesn't have any transfers. I don't think we got any on Tyronio, so we didn't transfer anything for Tyronio. But he does have his weapon ranks, which is really nice. Jill got speed, defense, and strength. So she got like really nice bonuses from that. So really good stats for Jill for transfers. The only problem is her low HP. Otherwise, this is a good unit. Good unit for this part of the game, I would say. I would easily say probably a good unit for this phase of the game. We got Meg and Rex. I'm calling him Rex. Aaron. I'm calling him Rex, bro. Aaron can do this. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Wow. Ileana get transfers? Unfortunately, no. The only transfer she got was for her weapon ranks, and that's it. Yes! That's the Aaron I know. That's the Aaron I know. Let's freaking go. Yes! That's the Aaron I know. That's the Aaron I know. Hell yeah. That's a good level. Good level, bro. Holy crap. Unlike Aaron. Aaron levels up good. Exactly. Meg. You are lucky there are other units that can save this run right now. Otherwise, I would be so angry if she got Aaron killed from that. Thank you, Ileana. This is to go even further beyond! Yells for 3 minutes straight. So what was that, like 3 turns, Xander? Moments to shine with Aaron, moments to cry about with Meg. True. I need to be mindful of this guy. That fire tome's going for Leo. Honestly, splitting them up isn't the worst thing. Eddie could probably fight the axe guy? Yeah, he could probably fight him. I don't know if he's in support range with Nolan, but he should be fine. Doesn't get weighed down by his axe either. I think Eddie's fine. Eddie's got 6 defense. Yeah, he takes it. He might even Wrath crit him. He might even crit him with Wrath. Nice dodge, Leo. High ground! Yeah, this will put him in Wrath range if he gets hit. Yep, Wrath range. Nice. That's good, actually. Upletke. Huge bonuses, chat. Huge bonuses. Okay, we need to get Soph down there to steal from that soldier, though. We need to get him down there soon. Ow, that hit him, bro. The moment I don't have the Forge Sword. We needed it for Meg, though, for turn 1. Alright, Zahark's good. Oh, out of proc. Dead. Nice. Good out of proc. Shinon is probably the easiest big iron to get going. Like Ignis, I would easily say. In terms of getting a big iron going, Shinon's probably the easiest candidate for that. Okay, where's the soldier? All right, you're right there. So long as we can get soap to steel, we'll be fine. We could probably have Aaron bait those guys if possible. He's got 14 defense. Oh, yeah, he's fine. Yeah, Aaron's fine to do this. We'll send him up, and he can fight those guys. We need Soph to get down there, though, for this guy. How much movement do you have? 5, right? Yeah, 5. Or 6. Yeah, 6 movement. 21 damage. 11. You don't kill him. Alright, so we can send Soph down that direction. Probably have Ileana kill this guy. And no one can go here. We'll block that way. Mickey point blank nukes. We can leave that fire guy alone, honestly. Shinon RD is the best archer and sniper of all of Fire Emblem. That's a pretty good argument, I would say. I can easily see that being a good case for him. I believe you. Yeah, Ileana needs to kill this guy, I think. Sad how Leo just rarely ever performs well enough to be a big iron. He's got a lot of problems getting going. I just don't think part 1 does a good service. It does a disservice for him, unfortunately. There's not many snipers that can even compete. Yeah, pretty much. And Soph can block this way. Might kill with the wind edge, actually. Yeah, it's exact damage. Nice. Go for Nolan here. Then we'll put everyone on the ledges for the high ground. Tellius characters are the strongest lore-wise. They are pretty damn strong. You're not wrong on that front. They are pretty damn strong. Yeah, then even Lycan just kill here. Crazy. The dog is also still there. Oh yeah, right. We have Volug. Go. It's a kill. And then Leo can go beside, can go right next to Nolan here. Right off the hand axe. There you go. And you can go up here. You can get the kill. Anyone else go for him? No, no one else can. Good. Perfect. Surgical, chat. Surgical.
Peter, the dog is here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wrath Edward on a ledge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wrath Edward on a ledge, though. Hold up. Wrath Eddie on a ledge, though, fellas. Hold on a minute. We might have something cooking. Ledges are a good mechanic. I love ledges, bro. Up, down, left, yeah. Now, hold on just a minute, chat. Ledges, though. Famous last words. Indeed. probably need Volug to kill one. Yeah, Volug can probably just kill one of them for safety purposes. That way Aaron can just fight the other one. Going for Soph, and then Soph can nab that Master Seal next turn. %, crit. Yeah, true. RNG do be RNG. Okay. No one's got good stats. He should be fine to survive this. Bonk. Alright. I love bronze weapons for preventing Jagan critting. True, yeah. Bronze weapons are just good for, like, avoiding, like, crits. Which is why Soph can really, like, steal stuff pretty well. Because then then he just doesn't crit the enemy. Like this Master Seal guy we're trying to get. So it's a nice handy feature. Probably swap Leo for Eddie, because I think Leo gets one shot, if I'm not careful. Jill! Jill, you took my kill! Jill, what the hell? You took my kill. Oh, wait a minute. Free food for Aaron. They do double him, though. We just need to be mindful. We can body block Ileana. Does so fun around these guys? It sure does. Yeah, you can get one shot. Not ideal, Leo. Yeah, let's get Eddie over here for support bonus. Eddie for support bonus is probably a good call. Bait Volug so he doesn't attack Zehark. Could I just rescue him? I could just rescue him. 23 damage. She's fine. He doesn't die. Jill is greedy. That she is. Can pop a vulnerary on Eddie. I'm gonna have Leo fall back. Because he can die. Or Leo can absolutely die here. But with a support bonus with Nolan, Eddie should get this fine. Should be able to handle this fine. Yeah, that's good. Pass around the vulnerary. What's Aaron's defense and luck? He has 14 defense. Give this kill to Ileana. There we go. Kill confirmed. And then only one can go for Aaron, and only one can go for Soph, so we can body block Ileana this way. There we go. Oh. She was close. Yeah, she was pretty close to a level. It's unfortunate. Pop a herb real quick. Do I use Mickey here? So long as the archers are dead, I think Mickey's fine. Top off the doggle. Oh shit, I didn't steal the Master Seal. Fuck. Ah, fuck, I didn't steal the Master Seal. God damn it. Ah, shit. Oh well. Yeah, you'll get more. Exactly. We get more. Rip the seal. Tellius is the GOAT. Been binging your highlight videos lately. Great stuff. Oh, happy to hear that, man. Thank you so much. Nice one for Prologue. That actually works. Yeah, you can promote units at 21, so Master Seals aren't required. Oof. Once we're done training your Lance rank, Aaron, I might want to put Fortune on you. I don't like that crit rate. Jill's about to steal again. Yeah, real. Well, actually, though, she might. You forgot? Yeah, it happens. When you're balancing, trying to make sure that this map is fine and talking with chat, it happens. Streaming Fire Emblem's a lot different than just playing Fire Emblem. Where are you going? Zehark, what are you doing? Are you for fucking real? What are you doing? What the fuck? Dude. You have to be kidding. What the fuck? You're actually kidding. Bro, Zehark, are you for fucking real right now? Zehark, you have to be fucking kidding me. 15, 16. He survives the mages. It's the archer that's the issue. Prologue, let's check your chances, bud. 19. Oh, fuck's sake. Zehark, I fucking hate you. Why the hell, dude? Yeah, Prologue's also a game over. You gotta be fucking kidding me, Zehark. You fucking idiot. He should tank, but the problem is I don't know if they're gonna go for Zehark or not. I mean, I guess I have to block this tile. Because if I block that tile, that archer can't reach Zehark. Zehark survives the mages, thankfully. I just need to pray Prologue lives. Nolan can rescue? I mean, we could rescue chain him. True. Yeah, we could just rescue chain him with Zehark and Nolan. The problem is that opens up this, then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can rescue chain Zehark out of there. Yeah, we can rescue chain him out of there. How much damage do you take, Prologue? I need to check. 19, 15, and then 16. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they attack Prologue for sure for effective damage. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Yeah, we probably need to heal with Laura, and then we just, like, rescue chain Zehark out of there. And then, like, Laura's got resistance, so no way she dies to that. Yeah, she's fine. We can heal up Prologue and rescue chain Zehark out of there. Alright, thank you, Prologue. Oh, Zehark. If I shoved him, that would have sucked. Had a moment where I was like I almost shoved. I thought I almost shoved him. No, it should be fine. Yep. Only the one mage can go for Zehark, and that's fine. Mickey and Soth probably need to take this spot now that Eddie doesn't have a support partner anymore. Don't like those chances, actually. I expect Zehark to immediately run ass first into danger. I hope so. Won't Laura get doubled? It won't matter because she has enough res to survive, even if she does get doubled. She should have enough res to, like, survive it. Alright, decent level Ileana. I'll take it. Speed is good on you. Yeah, Laura should have more than enough. Yeah, she's fine. Even if she does get doubled, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. She survives it. Put Ember right there. Soth can take the other spot. Not confident in Mickey. I don't feel safe sending Mickey in there. I don't feel safe with Mickey, unfortunately. Could to ensure if we want to heal him. We could sacrifice 16. Yeah, even if we get doubled, she should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, this actually works. They're probably still gonna go for Volug anyways. Rez, I'll take it. She got defense too. Give me one up. There we go. Armor Knight Micaiah. Oh, the boss is moving. Good dodge, Eddie. Zahar, don't run in there now. They're gonna go for Volug. Nice dodge. Deaths are extra painful for the Dane crew? Definitely. Fucking hell, Zahar. At least you crit. We're gonna rescue chain you out of there. We're really just gonna rescue chain Zahark, aren't we? The entire rest of this map. We're just gonna rescue chain him. Oh my god. Boss is right there. It's got an Hellfire. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Zahark, why did you have to do this? Zahark, really, dude? Killing the boss might be the play. I don't think he... okay. Only the mage can reach Balug, if that's the case. We'd have to kill the guys on the bottom, because that's 18 damage. Yeah, so long as the boss dies, and then we kill the one... We need to kill this Javelin guy. Okay, I see the strat. We set up for enough damage for 20 damage. Does that kill? 9. I think that's an exact kill, actually, if we do this. Yeah. Yeah, we do this first. There we go. Rescue you. Mickey. Probably heal you. Yeah, only the mage can attack Volug, thankfully. And if Volug's in that tile, he'll be safe there. He just needs to kill the boss. 28, and then... 18. He lives, actually. He actually lives. That's crazy. Belugue's our ticket out of this crap. Nice. Soth kills. We'll kill this guy. That way we're guaranteed to be safe. Zahark is the one hiccup in this. Zahark is like the only hiccup in this. But we need to kill the boss. We just need to pray that Zahark dodges. Thank you, Belugue. Kill. Nice. Good job, good boy. Fun fact, my first ever ranger I played, I named my animal companion Belugue.
Absurd! One must not meet failure with the tattered remnants of a tattered country.
Alright. Now. Archer. We could try to kill the archer. So long as we heal Mickey. Because... man, this is scary. I think... yeah, Nolan tanks this fine. And then Mickey can take, like, the mage and, like, one javelin. So I think this is fine to do. That's kind of sweet to have a wolf named Belugue. Yeah, yeah. I named it after him just because, yeah, you know, he's a cool unit. I like Belugue. I like him as a unit. Do you want to range? Good. There we go. The green units were yellow, it'd be so much easier. Yeah, because then you could direct them to do stuff. That would have been nice. Nolan just needs to hit that. And then we should be fine. Yeah, Nolan just needs to hit this. Okay, it's a hit. Then Mickey can go in for the kill here. And only the javelin, the fire tome can go for Mickey. We know the fire tome is just gonna go for Belugue no matter what. So yeah, Mickey lives this. We're fine to do this. We'll kill the archer. At this point, the likes of Tyronia are not going to take orders from Micaiah. I guess not. There we go. Or they could be blue instead, not have to rely on RNG. That would be easier. That'd be a lot easier. Okay, now we just pray. Now we just pray. 21 damage. We might even want to bait with Leo. Maybe we can bait him with Leo. Where's moving? Going for Zahark. Okay. I think we're good. We're good. We survived this. We live through this. Radiant Dawn is experiment the game. Quite literally. They just tried to do so many things at once. Alright, good dodge. Okay, we're fine. Belugue takes this. He's fine. Oh, Belugue, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We made it. Alright. We lost the Master Seal, but this is fine. General Tyronia, Zahark too. Haven't seen you since the end of the war ended 3 years ago. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such a desolate place?
Soth, you've grown. I hardly recognized you.
We have a lot of catching up to do, but for now, I'll just make the introductions. This is Micaiah.
And what? Oh, what do we have here?
Step back. Who are you?
Lord Izuka, there's no need for concern. This young man is Soth. We know him well. Soth, may I introduce Lord Izuka? He's an advisor and close confidant to Prince Tellius, Ashnard's son.
Micaiah, did you hear that? The prince is here! Still, I can't believe I ran into you three of all people guarding the prince. What a lucky coincidence.
General Taronia, we came here because we heard the prince was gathering forces. We want to help you in the efforts. Will you let us join you? Certainly. Daya needs all the courage we can muster. Let us join forces.
Oh, see here, what do you think you're doing? You can't just ignore me and start making decisions. These people are very suspicious, very suspicious. You're all Brigade spies, aren't you? Come now, tell the truth.
We're the Dawn Brigade. We never work for those filthy curs.
Oh, the Dawn Brigade, but how? Then perhaps the girl, yes, yes. No, how can it be? You are the silver-haired maiden. Do you have the healing touch of sacrifice?
Excuse me?
Take your hands off her.
No, what a coincidence. Or is it fate? Or maybe it's my unrivaled skill as a revolutionary organizer. With the silver-haired maiden at our side, we'll certainly win over the people of Dayan. And then, yes, inside scattered rebel movements. And I was just wondering if you wanted to join the Liberation Army and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2, Micaiah.
There we go. Other units experience. Nice. That's 2-5. Izuka is definitely a good guy. Yeah, what a trustworthy guy. Nothing ever happens.
3 years passed.
3 years passed. Free state of Murado. Right as you say it. Yeah. Outside the village, what do we get here? 1,000 gold. We get money. Renewal. Very nice. Probably put that on Mickey, if anybody. I think what I will do... we'll do a little meme review. Moment. I think it's time for a little meme review, fellas. What do you think? Time for the memes. Yo, we got Panini art. Let's fucking go. Panini art, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. We're eating good tonight, everybody. We got good memes. Let's see what we got here. We got a couple more memes here. There we go. There we go. We got a lot of memes. These are good. Alrighty, time for the memes. Time for memes. Who are you? I'm Leo, but worse. Yeah, fucking Leo, dude. Yeah, guys, I don't think Leo's gonna be the big iron. I'm gonna be real. That HP stat is not gonna cut it. He's gonna die. He's too squishy. I want to make Leo work, but my dude is too squishy. He's definitely just gonna die. I'm sorry. Nolan from Benini. Look at him. Nolan, my goat. Let's fucking go. That's my goat, Nolan. Definitely the carry of the run so far. Nolan's definitely carrying the run. This is great art, man. This looks great. Very well done, Benini. This looks awesome. Nolan looks great. We gotta keep him here. Thank you, Benini. Much appreciated. Keep Nolan right there. Hell yeah. Great art as always. You're just like me. Trash. Oh, God. Listen, at least Leo has contributed in the early game. You don't really need Wolf to contribute in the early game of Binding Blade art. I would argue. But still, yeah, Leo's not gonna cut it, I don't think. He needs a forged bow to get going. True, my problem is he just doesn't have HP. He's not gonna survive. Long term, I don't think he'll survive much. Chat about to debate on Makalov's life again. Oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, it's probably going to be 2 streams from now, I imagine, when we actually get him. I foresee 2 more streams before we even get to Makalov. Why invest in him if you can use a good unit? That's the problem with Radiant Dawn is there are units that just come in with so much better bases that I'm just like, I'm not going to bother with the Dawn Brigade anymore. The only ones I would consider using long term are Nolan and Aaron, because they're leveling really well so far anyway. The second video would be like, yeah, it's already begun, and we haven't even reached like the units you guys want to bid. We haven't even reached them yet. That's the funny part. I feel like if you need a second archer, you could just use Rolf. No, yeah, we can easily just use Rolf. Rolf is serviceable. Who are you? I'm you, but stronger. Is that evil Vale? Or is it's just Vale going to heh? Is that evil Vale? I'm not really sure. Nolan and Aaron are the go-tos for, or if you have a Blessed Eddie. Unfortunately, Eddie's kind of slipping a little bit, I'm noticing. I'm being engaged, Padme, so please play Radiant Dawn now. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the reason I played Engage was because I wanted to break from Tellius, because Maniac Mode took a lot out of me. I needed to take a break from Tellius, because if I jumped into this after Maniac Mode, oh god, that would have been stressful, personally. Padme is one of us. Yep, now I'm back in Tellius, guys, so you guys are eating good today. She got called cringe once. Yeah, more than once. more than once, bud. The Lagoos after moving away when Meg. What did the kill? Come on, Lagoos that just moved away from Meg. Oh my god. The disrespect on that. Wow. The disrespect. The disrespect, bro. Meg on her way to get doubled and die due to her. Oh, that's great. Oh, perfect. It's so sudden. I love it. Training Meg on defenseless priests in Part 4 is a pathway to many abilities. Some may claim to be unnatural. Jesus, you capped everything. You capped everything on this girl. What the fuck? You gave her the All-in-Die too. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. No, yeah, Meg has been strangely useful in this run so far. And yeah, 32 speed looks good on paper, but for Radiant Dawn, she's not going to double a lot of enemies in the tower, which is really unfortunate. She'll do fine against the dragons though. Like against the dragons, she's more than fine. But I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, Gatry just has a better speed cap, which is like really weird to think about. Or does Gatry have a better speed cap? I'm trying to remember. I feel like he does. Or that or his growth is better. Attempts to level Nolan and Meg. Sorry, was this important? Fucking Laura. Fucking Laura. Male units are better. Yeah, I thought as much. $36. What the hell? Micaiah without light magic be like, flashbang. Good job, Micaiah. What do you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever. If you haven't played Dispatch, definitely play Dispatch. That's all the memes. Let me double check. Yep, that's all the memes. All right. Chapter 1-6. I don't remember this. I think, is this the one where we fight? Oh, this is where we get Fiona. You watch much Death Battle? Not these days. I watched a lot of older Death Battles. I haven't really kept up with them today, I'll be honest. Yeah, Dispatch is hilarious. I love Dispatch. I'll tell you what, though, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quickly, and then we'll probably do Chapter 1-6 to round off stream, and then we can start next stream with Fiona. I'll see how I'm feeling by the time, because it's kind of 2 maps in one, so I think that's probably a good final map to end on for that. It's a 2-part chapter, exactly. So if we do both parts, we might be fine to do the next chapter following on. But for now, though, I am going to go to the bathroom, because I really have to. So I will be right back. Please enjoy Dance and Storm while I'm away. Alright, I am back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get right back to it. So we have Taronio here. He is force deployed for the next map, so he's kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card if we need to use him. Very handy, but his availability is terrible. I love Taronio, but oh my god, why is this availability so bad? Jill. Hi, Jill. You're really good. And you have transfer bonuses. Bless you. Bless this girl. I love this girl. And then Zhark. Generally speaking, I like using Zhark. I always tend to use him in favor of Edward, but it's alright. Fiona was a true Rider's kid. She would have been a full paladin already. I know. That's what's really weird. Let's see what we got in the secret shop. Another hand axe. Definitely want to buy that, because hand axes are hard to come by. At least in the early game. Don't think we need another card. Mend could be helpful. Not a lot of uses, though. Who's your favorite bad unit to train in Radiant Dawn? Favorite bad unit? I'll be honest. What counts as a bad unit? Is the thing is, I guess I'd want to ask, what in your mind would count as a bad unit then? Because I'm trying to think of like units that I would consider bad. I don't really like using Vika, mainly just because you have to wait till part 4 to make her work, and I'm not really a big fan of that philosophy. Like Meg and Fiona. I'll be honest. I usually just have my set projects when I do it. Like I train Nolan, I train Aaron, I train Jill. The rest, if they level good, great, and if they don't, it's all right. Leo is a weird one because I don't mind Leo, but his HP really sucks. He can die to anything. Even he can't really fight archers very reliably either. He just dies if he doesn't level HP. He's just very, very squishy. And like, and the thing is, you're not guaranteed to get a good investment. Is my one thing. So I'm not really sure because they don't really have the bases to back it up is the issue too. Because Meg has been leveling decently, but what happens when she stops leveling good then? Because that's like my one fear about that unit. Otherwise, like, I have my guarantees. I'm going to use, like, Nolan and Aaron. So, that'll be, like, my guarantees. I think I'm going to swap to Nolan and Aaron for a support bonus. That might be a better one. Radiant Dawn hates horses more than PH somehow. The horses got a major nerf in this game. Horses got a big nerf in this game, 100%. I think, if anything, I am going to support Nolan and Aaron just because they're very defensive. This works. Yeah, defense and avoid. That's really good. That's really what they need. Defense and avoid is really good. Eddie, I'm going to give him... we could give him Ileana. This works. Hit rate and defense. Meg, I can't really give her anyone. I'm probably going to prio Zhark and Volug. Do we have any spare swords for Zhark? Probably just give him the steel sword. Just so he has another weapon to utilize. Let's see. What do I want to forge is another thing. Titania. I mean, Titania is beautiful. You can't take that away from Titania. Titania is gorgeous. You can never take that away from Titania. She's just chef's kiss beautiful. Megan Leo support? Maybe. What would that give? It's heaven and water. What's your stance on Leo and Meg support? I don't know what would change is the thing. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the bonuses are is the problem. Because Leo gets pretty decent bonuses from Laura. Just getting flat damage and defense is nice. Yeah, because Heaven, I think, only just gives hit, if I recall. I think Heaven only just gives hit rate, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Meg just gives hit. It's okay. Why is there no Hell affinity? That's a great question. Oh man, you can really just... Can't really use the Bex in this game, huh? Damn, you really can't use the Bex in this game, in the early game. Oh, Bex was limited, bro. Because I would love to give some to Nolan, but then I just lose all of it. Because I would love to give him speed. Because this Bex level might just give him speed, which he kind of really needs right now. I mean, yeah, Dark Affinity definitely exists, though. So, support someone with accuracy issues, yeah. So I don't think we need to give anything for Meg right now. Let's forge something, though. Let's forge... Probably an axe. Let's forge an axe. Make it red. Alright. Who would like the honors of naming the axe? Ileana Nolan is funny. True, but I think I want my frontliners to support each other. It's probably my big thing. Hail Affinity gives bonus attack speed. See, that would be funny. Brolin. Tarvis. Devour! Lot's Axe. Boyd Brick. Frying Pan. Kenpachi. I think I might. I do like the Brolin axe. Brolin. Fiona for Endgame. $10 from Archer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your support. We do get Fiona this chapter. We'll have to be a little bit patient though, because we don't actually, because she's just a green unit for now, and she could also just, you know, explode. It's out of our control. That's a Nolan. Meg Nolan could be decent frontliner one, but it hinges on Meg leveling well. That's my problem, is it hinges on Meg being good. Because, like, right now, we know that Aaron and Nolan are kind of our best units for frontlining, so we might as well. They effectively just, like, make each other just tankier. If she joined with... Yeah, it'd be different if Meg had defense, but the problem is she doesn't. She doesn't have any, like, base defense to back it up, is the problem. That is an unfortunate truth about Meg. Her base defense just doesn't stack up. Hi, Fiona. Alright, so this part is just a route enemy map. It can trip us up. There are flyer reinforcements that can catch us off guard. We'll have to be very careful. So our squishy units can definitely die here. We have a lot of force deploys on this map, unfortunately. Oh, we can burn everybody. Never mind. We can just burn everybody. Hell yeah. Is it everyone in the Dawn Brigade? Yes. Everyone can be deployed. Is it everyone in the Dawn Brigade? Everyone in the Dawn Brigade. I want everyone. Yes, sire. Jagan, I want everyone. Yes, sire. Jill eats those flyers for breakfast. With her transfers, yeah, she definitely should. She should be fine. The problem is she does have worse bioweapon for this chapter, but that's okay. Nolan's Earth gives her survivability, and her Heaven gives Nolan hit. I don't think hit rate is an issue for Nolan, is the problem. Nolan has a lot of skill. No, I don't think hit rates are going to be a problem for Nolan, is the thing. Nolan has pretty consistent hit rates, is the thing. The thing is that Nolan has very consistent hit rates. At least my Nolan, anyway, but yeah. Alright. Time to fight. We are indeed the Dawn Brigade. We're here to kill chaos. Shit, wrong game, sorry. Jill kill? Quite. Nolan rarely has hit issues despite the axe hit rates. Oh yeah, it's mainly just because Nolan has a really good hit growth. He just has a very dependable growth rate in skill. He's very nice, which is very nice for an axe bro. You can send in Soph. The Archer Tier 3 Marksman has a penalty of 30 hit when at 3 range. Support for Heaven support could be useful for that later on. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I love the combat themes in this game, bro. They're so good. Games like these have soul. The amount of soul in these games, man. Who's the non-Soph thieves you get? You get Heather. That's it. You get Heather. And she's not great, from my experience. I tend to find very bleh success with her. I don't really like Heather all that much. I'll be real and honest, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sure. I know there's a lot of Heather fans. I'm not a Heather fan. I'm not a Heather stan. I'm not a Heather stan, regrettably. Yeah, Volk is okay. The thing is you get him way too late. Sprain's Heather is looking at you. Well, that's Sprain, though, Zeb. We've seen what Sprain's Ericas are capable of, though, dude. We've seen what Sprain's Ericas are capable of. They should not exist. Much like how my Axe Bro shouldn't exist, Sprain's Ericas should also not exist. And yet they do. Yeah, Sprain's luck is crazy with like some characters, man. And Chuck Brolin tanking the shit, bro. Heather is just a dodge tank with extra benefits. Yeah, more or less, but the thing is she joins in part 2 where a lot of pre-promotes are showing up, and she doesn't do a lot of damage to get rolling. I tend to find anyway. Chuck Brolin. Chuck Brolin! Bonk. Alright. This should be a setup kill for somebody. If Jill hits both of these. Nice dodge. Heather having to unlikable personality doesn't help. I mean, she only has, like, how many conversations? Like, we don't get too much into her character, I feel. I mean, she flirts with Nephany. That's pretty much all I remember about her. She just flirts with Nephany. Well, that's a kill for Eddie. Eddie can get a level from this. Pop. Ooh! Eddie? All right. Eddie, okay. Anything worth stealing here? I don't think so. Eddie, my boy, let's go. Let's see, we got steel sword, hammer. This looks like a job for Zahark. Yeah, Zahark could take on 2 of them. We should be fine. I'll watch Zahark pop off, I guess. Pegasi in the north and the south. Leo can probably shoot down one of them. Meg can potentially get this guy. We definitely want to get the hammer. The hammer! It's real! Oh, Meg. Dump all your XP into the Black Knight. Ah, yes, all of my XP that just is sucked into an eternal void, never to be seen again. Marvelous. Marvelous plan. Meg, why are you like this? Oh, that's what we got, unfortunately. The early game units are what we got, Barrioth. I don't make the rules. This is just what the game's given us. Give the Black Knight the speed wane? Oh my good Christ, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. I hate that idea. Well, we could shove Ileana. She'll get a kill. Bonk. I love shove mechanics, bro. You're off by 1 damage. No! Maybe he'll crit? Nah. Give it to Meg after benching her. It's an idea. Luck is also a factor for hit. Once her luck goes up, she should be hitting more. Luck gives like a void, like flat avoid and crit avoid. It does influence hit rate a little bit. It stays on him. Oh, that's fucking bruh. That part I didn't know about. Because I knew you could. Because I know you can just like give him that thing for free if you wanted to. Yeah, shove is really good. I agree. Go for our boy Aaron. Meg, who'll let you in the house? I gotta... For the recap, I don't know if I should just use a bunch of Peter Griffin clips or not, because I know Family Guy is a mixed bag of funny these days. Because it is tempting to just do a bunch of shit at Meg all the time. But I feel like that could just get old really fast. Draco shield the Black Knight. It'd actually give Ike a bit of a challenge. Nice. We don't even need to use a use on the Brolin. No one's just that accurate, bro. Bonk. He has cap defense. Yeah, but we can go even further beyond, surely. It's the Black Knight. We should be able to. It's the Black Knight. I'd be shocked if we couldn't go even further beyond. It's the Black Knight. At this point, feed every stat booster to the Burger King. Number 15, Burger King stat boosters. The last thing you want to do in your Radiant Dawn Iron Man. Last one, Z-Hark. Make this the Oliver run. If I get Raphael, if I can keep Raphael alive. Oof. God, Z-Hark's so cool. See, when I'm controlling Z-Hark, he actually can do stuff. When I control Z-Hark, he doesn't throw himself into the fray. Beauty. And then behind us. They'll spawn from behind eventually. We'll need to get Jill in position to intercept them. Nolan can potentially get a level. Does Leo? Not quite. Attack first with Nolan. We love blue units of Hark. That we do. I like it when I can control Z-Hark. I know blue unit Z-Hark doesn't let me down. Ah, it's close. But that could be one for Leo. I assume you aren't gonna send Zhark and Jill to the Grail Mercenaries? No, I need Jill and I need Zhark for the Dawn Brigade. I need those two for that. Yeah, Jill decimates the Flyers, man. Especially with a transfer. Set the kill for Aaron. Think fast. Think fast. What do you call Zhark if he was a hero? The Harkin. True. Generic Pegasus John, my beloved. She's adorable. Yeah, I like the designs of the generics. The generics all have really good designs in this game. Even, like, the generic thief looks cool. I like the look of the generic thief. What are the hidden items of this chapter? Are there hidden items? I don't remember if there are any. I don't recall them. Are there hidden items in this chapter? Can someone confirm or deny that? Oh, an arm scroll. I don't remember where that is. An arm scroll, really? It's been a while. I'll set up this kill for Jill. And a coin. Nah, coin's definitely worth it then. Definitely want to grab the coin. If we can, we should definitely grab the coin. The left middle of, the left opening of the little clearing in the middle. Okay. Master Seal next map. We definitely want to get that Master Seal. Master Seal, we should definitely snag. Go back Zhark a little bit. Let's try to recruit Jill to Ike's side in Part 3 endgame since it no longer matters. True, but I feel like our army's really going to need Jill. This army really needs Jill. At least for my playthrough, definitely needs Jill. 16. I'm going to do 1 damage. Oh, poor Eddie. Here comes the hammer. It hit Edward. Oh, but he's angry now. Planning to use Master Seals early to promote people? Probably, yeah. For some characters in the Dawn Brigade. The Dawn Brigade especially needs it. Oh, we're off by 1 damage. You gotta be serious. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you can't be serious. So many Armor Knights and no Armor Slayer. Yeah, that's weird that you don't get an Armor Slayer. I guess we can kill this guy and we can rescue her out of there. If Edward somehow dies, you should reference Smooth Criminal. Eddie, are you okay?
Eddie, are you okay? Eddie, are you okay?
No, he's not. Ow! The hammer does look pretty cool.
Eddie, are you okay? Eddie, are you okay?
No, he's not.
Eddie, are you okay? Eddie, are you okay?
No. Like the Fegneon soldier. Meg might be dead. Someone might be dead. Someone might be. Someone is. There we go. Leon out of there. Pick you up. Chuck Brolin. I think I got it, actually. We might be fine. Good Z-Hark right here. Actually, we might want Chuck Brolin right there. Chuck Brolin goes here. Pops the herb. There we go. Creates a safe spot, relatively. Z-Hark goes right there. It's fine. Meg's probably gonna die. Yeah, I don't think Meg's gonna survive this, guys. I don't foresee Meg surviving this, I'll be real. Someone's probably dead this turn. Which Swordmaster are you most excited for? Probably Z-Hark, if I had to choose one. Pray for Meg. We're gonna have to. I think she's gonna die, guys. I think Meg's dead. I think she's just gonna die. So can we go right there, maybe? Well, she can go, like, maybe right here or something. Looking forward to Mia, TBH. Oh, Mia's really freaking good, too. Mia is ridiculously good in this game. We might be okay. We might be okay now. You can't reach Z-Hark. No, you can't. Good. Make sure Mickey's covered at the very least. We do this. We do here. Micaiah. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Meg's gonna take one attack for us. That's good. Doesn't get doubled. Good job, Meg. Going for Volug. This is fine. Using the grass tiles can avoid. True, but I'm trying to just minimize the attacks really than anything else. And I'm trying to get like the squishier units out of danger. Relying on dodges on the Dawn Brigade is not reliable. Unless they're on a ledge. Yeah, Volug is tanky as fuck. We have a lot of tanky units in this early game, which is really nice for us. That's the Javelin. Good thing is Chuck Brolin could go over here. Kill one of them. Chuck Brolin kills this guy. It's a level for Nolan right here. Alright, come on, Nolan. Good level. Lock in, Nolan. Magic. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this. Oh, come on. What was that, dude? What the hell was that? You have 60% speed. Brother, you have 60% speed. Bullshit you do. Come on. level it more. If only a Hurricane Axe existed. No one shall now prove he's the strongest mage in all of Tellius. Guys, please fucking hit. Sun Quan Kim just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Brolin Axe might be cursed. It might be. Kill for Leo. And then Leo gets a decent level. Alright. Not bad, Leo. I'll take it, bud. Not bad at all. Shit, I can't trade it over. What am I doing? No, I'm stupid. I got it all wrong. Not Thracia trading. That's where Nolan's level went. Yep. It went on Leo instead. Fine now. I was going to try to get the Brolin Axe onto Jill, but it's fine. Because the Brolin would one-round the Pegasi. Because we're off by 1. It's not ideal, but it's okay. Nice dodge. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're fine. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's like Thracia trading, where I can trade the Brolin Axe over to Jill, but it's not. Sometimes my brain thinks of different ideas, and I was like, wait, that doesn't work in this game. It's exposed Mickey, didn't I? Or who's he going for? Oh. Leo? Are you okay? Okay, he dodged. How's Edward doing? He's doing fine, but the problem is it's the Dawn Brigade, and we're kind of stretched for levels. Tink. Nice. Toronio sets up a kill. That's nice. Affinity advantages, that's right. Nolan. Lock the fuck in. I can imagine Aaron just saying like to Nolan, Nolan, lock the fuck in. Like this. It's a good way for Toronto to actually set up kills. He can just hold somebody. That's a really good way to get levels. How we looking? We're doing good. No deaths. The Dawn Brigade is Dawn Brigading, Griffin. We're trying. Nolan, I saw that level. Lock the fuck in, bro. Yeah. Let's hope Aaron can follow up with a good level at least. I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. And I don't know if these Armor Knights move, but we could set up some kills with Toronio this way if we do that. Aaron, I know I need to lock the fuck in. Toronto's giving me Sir Barristan vibes. Even now, I could cut through the 5 of you like carving a cake. Good fucking character. I love Sir Barristan. He's so goddamn cool. According to Tellius Reflection, Aaron is called the shield of the Dawn Brigade and saved them countless times. I believe it. This is a level for Aaron. Aaron, lock in, buddy. Please. Strength. Defense. Honestly, good levels. Good level for Aaron. I'll take it. Alright, more Pegasi. I will take that. Let's set up a kill for Jill. That way we can get some levels on her. Well, I gotta go. Good luck, Davis. May Meg get a perfect level or 2 in my absence. Thank you, Brawl fan. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Aaron's looking pretty solid. Aaron is indeed looking pretty solid. Oof, armor knights are no joke. We can set this up with Tyronio, however. Dude, yeah, having Tyronio hold on to someone, this is genius. You're using Meg? Well, we have to use all the deployments. Really? Oh, come on. We're actually not playing normal mode, Oof. We have the weapon triangle enabled and we have movement enabled. You think normal mode is way more enjoyable difficulty? But I could definitely see that argument for sure, though. Yeah, we've made some adjustments so that we can see the enemy ranges and weapon triangle, just because those should just be staples in Fire Emblem, in my opinion. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Let's get a bronze... Nope, not who I want to trade with. There we go. Let's get a bronze lance on Tyronio so he doesn't take kills. We'll do that. Yeah, that should work. Hard mode with the fixes makes it better, but I think the XP cut makes it more unfun. No, that's fair. The XP cut is really rough. Like, you gotta work with what you got. And it especially hurts the Dawn Brigade. It especially hurts the Dawn Brigade. Yeah, nice. Tyronio can set up a kill. Yeah. Now, this is a really good strat. Just Tyronio holding on to somebody so he can actually set up kills. This is perfect, actually. And Tyronio just does not care. I really wish Tyronio had better availability in this game, man. Because then I would just do this. I would have him hold on to, like, the scrub I'm not using. And then he could just easily set up kills for people. Like, this would just be a really good, consistent strat if I could just keep using Tyronio. It's an interesting experience, but as someone who did both, I think normal mode is pretty challenging and lets you have enough fun with most units. Well, that's good to know, at least. What if Aaron was an armored lance knight? I think that would remove his identity a little bit. I think that would remove Aaron's identity just a little bit, because I like Aaron as a soldier. Listen, soldiers really stand out in Fire Emblem, because playable soldiers, the player instantly goes, holy shit, I could use a soldier for once in this game. Because soldiers generally, like, are really cool. People really like the soldier class in Fire Emblem. Like, the average Joe really likes the soldier class in theory. Who's the worst unit here? Meg. Probably Meg. Without a doubt, it's Meg. I didn't even have to think about that one. Leo at least does effective damage and chip. Meg can miss and just get doubled and die. Yeah, he's as tanky as an armor knight, but he has the animations of a soldier. That's a good way to describe him, exactly. Yeah, and people love the soldier class in Fire Emblem. Like, the average Joe generally really loves the soldier class. Meg is the worst, however. In the Japanese version, I think Meg is better than Edward. Oh, it's funny. The Impale proc skill animations do look peak, I will agree. I will agree on that. Oh no, I'm well aware how garbage Fiona is, my man. I'm well aware how garbage she is. I'm well aware. This game is not kind to Cavaliers. This game is not kind to them. Not one bit. Don't you worry, I'm well aware how bad she is. I am an average Joe. No, that more rather saying like everyone generally. That more rather what I mean to say is everyone really likes like playable soldiers. The concept of them anyway, because it's kind of like a playable brigand. You don't get them very often. But when you see a playable brigand, you want to use them because they're like, ooh, like that's a class we almost never get to use in Fire Emblem. Will Titania still have the truck available? I mean, the Grail Mercenaries are just going to be good units anyway. Fiona's issue is having no payoff. That's the problem. She only has like 2 chapters in part 1 to train. You could give her a Forged Lance to like help out in the Goose chapter and give her Beastbane, but it's like, why would you do that when you could just give Beastbane to literally anybody else? It's just a problem with this game's balancing. I love this game to death, like as per like my childhood game, but man, I can always handshake that this game's got issues. Earth Affinity is nice, but dodge rates can only get you so far if you're unlucky. Because everyone is different in every single way. Not everyone's going to have the A support Earth Affinity at every single point in time. Like, can you get them in theory? Yes, but every run is very different and unique. Not every run is going to be the optimal one that everyone theorizes and talks about. Not everyone is going to have the same average stat units. Every run is going to look different in that regard, unless you're playing fixed growths. Then that's a different story. If I worked on Radiant Dawn, Project Infector, I would make a Tyrannosaur as a level 1 Marshal. That might be a little overkill for part 1. That might be a little bit overkill in part 1, I'll be honest. I love part 1 and Dawn Brigade is part 3 and its mechanics, but the rest of the game is a slog. I don't blame you. Part 4 is quite literally a slog. Part 4 is a massive slog. Part 4 really was like, they didn't know what to do. They just had to pad out the game, I guess. Part 4 is really just like, oh shoot, you need to train up all your units. Here you go. Here's a bunch of VXP blobs. Yeah, it's not great. And then like Oliver's map turns into a giant Ike solo fest because it's the fastest way to clear the map. There's just a lot to fix in Radiant Dawn. Easily. HD Remaster could fix some of the issues. The thing is that like a remaster is very likely going to stick to the original vision of the game, so I don't think so. I think if they do a remaster, they generally the objective is to refine the visuals and overall like feel of the game to make it feel like it was, but has a more refined, modernized experience visually and like aesthetically. I don't think it would change the core gameplay experience all that much if it's a remaster. If it's a remake, then that's a different story. A remake, it will be a much different story in that regard. But remaking a Fire Emblem game, I don't know, would sit well with people. Like a full-blown remake. I don't know how that would sit with Fire Emblem fans. If you full-blown remake a game. Jesus Christ. I want the thunder magic in this game, man. Oh, God, you have crit, bro. A proper Echoes level remake? I think Tellius is fine enough. Then your payoff is training units is 10 slots in the tower. Yep. Hey, oof, I hope you trained Soph. Do you like Soph? I don't, but you gotta bring him to the tower anyway. Hey, do you like Sonicy? Fuck you, you gotta bring her to the tower anyway. Hey, do you not like any of these units? Well, too bad. That's just the whole game, man, in a freaking nutshell. Where's the X? Where's the Chuck Brolin? Who's got the Brolin? Oh, you have it. Get that back to Nolan. See if Nolan one-shots. He does, but he needs a support partner desperately. 10 deployment slots. 10 unique deployment slots. Oh, you can still get crit. We have to risk it. There we go. It would be decent for parts 3 and 4. While I would agree it would be good for parts 3 and 4, it would make part 1 really it's just like you're just adding a second Black Knight, which I don't know if that's the right intention to go about that. Like maybe instead you could promote Tyranio in like in the mountain chapter, I guess. That's one idea you can go about that. Like, he has a unique promotion. Like, he'd be... Oh, story-wise, what if his class instead of Marshall is one of the 4 riders of Dayan? That would be so fucking based. Like, he gets his 4 riders base back. Are we actually training Meg? I'm trying, Griffin, but this game is not kind to her. This game is not kind to Meg. This difficulty, at the very least, is not kind to Meg. We have Zhark and Volug, though, Griffin. We have our OG strats. Don't worry, Griffin. I'm still using our OG strats. He'd just get his old job back. But the cinema would work, in my opinion. It would be a good time for him to step up and just, like, be a good, like, natural progression for his character and story. I think. I think that'd be nice. He needs Dawnlot's blessing to be used. Quite literally. You're not wrong. Flat 45% dodge. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing the double earth support. It's broken. Do you think lowered XP is a good way of lowering difficulty? Depends on the game. It really depends on the game. Because it's one of my things about Engage Maddening I'm not too huge on, because more rather in the context of an Iron Man, because if you lose units, the XP curve can really screw you over if you play unfortunately, or one thing's happen or another. But I grew to respect Engage's mechanics because it gives you enough leeway to still pop off in the game with your builds and your characters, I feel like. So I don't know if I have like a formalized opinion on it, I'll be honest. Like, I would say yes, but it depends on the game. Like, I don't know if this game does it well, because the Dawn Brigade desperately need levels. The Dawn Brigade desperately needs XP. Engage, I think, did it fine. Early game Engage, you feel like, oh man, really? But the longer Engage goes on, the better that XP problem gets. Like, you get used to it. Like, you're just like, oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. Is afraid to do it, making everyone from FE9 not come back, besides Largo. Yeah, like, I think it'd be interesting if they made it so not every character came back. They felt like an obligation to bring back every playable unit from Path of Radiance. Exclusive classes for certain units would make sense. Yeah, exactly. Like, and also it would just be a nice little story tidbit for Tyronio for those that love his character. Because a lot of people really love Tyronio. People think Tyronio is cool. I think me being one of them. Because just like the cinema of him becoming one of the 4 riders, I think would be kind of cool. Like Micaiah knights him or something. That'd be such a cool moment for his character. And also, it would give Mickey something like, you know, more presence in the story, that she has control and like power, and like giving the right people like the positions of power, like Tyronio. Like Tyronio becomes the general of the armies basically because she trusts him. They're taking up so much screen time over the Dawn Brigade. Well, that's the thing, too, is the unit feel is a lot better in that regard. The unit feel just trumps the Dawn Brigade, bro. It's not even funny. Don't like these overlapping ranges, though. I think I have to use Tyronio for this. Yeah, I think Tyronio's the play here. Mickey has presence in the story. The day and nights fight like fanatics at the end of part 3. No, it's true. No, it's absolutely true. But it's more rather like it would give her more story moments than just like, you have to fight Ike of the Grail Mercenaries now. Because then it would give Mickey a lot more to do. And give her more nuance. Because honestly, I was kind of waiting the... Oh, hey, I found the arm scroll. I was waiting the whole time when they were going to reveal she's a branded to the Dayan people. I was waiting for that moment, but it never happened. Because think about the culture shock for like the Dayan people to be like, a branded is our hero. Why do you keep getting strength? Can you give strength to literally anybody else? What? What? Why do you keep getting strength? Strong Laura. Yeah, we take it, man. We take it. But fucking hell. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Laura's a holy woman. Yeah, gotta respect her, I suppose. Alright, Tyronio's the play, though. We bait these guys with Tyronio. And we just rush them next turn. and we pretty much end the map. Mighty Laura. Yeah, probably. Probably? Yeah, I think. Is it the Dawn Brigade? Regrettably, Axum it is. Regrettably, Axum it is. Laura Bonk? I don't trust her to do that. She has to survive an attack is the problem. Nice, good hit. Okay. Oh, reinforcements. Steel Lance, Javelin, Javelin. Jill, go. Go, my Jill. Kill them all. You are so broken. Why are you so good? I'm glad Jill is in this squad. I'm so happy she's here. This chapter would be a nightmare without Jill, I feel like. We could probably kill this guy with Aaron. Yeah, we killed this guy with Aaron. Thank God for his tankiness, bro. Transfers Jill is broken as fuck. We need it, though. We kind of need it. Especially with the bonuses that I got from my Maniac Mode Run. Alright, good XP for Aaron. We potentially set up the kill with Taronio. I'm jealous of that Jill. My Jill is so cursed, it's not even funny. Jill is good, but the problem is her HP is very low. And also, she just, for whatever reason, doesn't help you in the Swamp chapter. Transfers Largo is meta. Yeah, it just goes to Khalil, doesn't it? It just goes to Khalil. Like, that's the messed up part. It doesn't even... He doesn't... Because he's not playable, it just goes to Jill. Not Jill, sorry. Khalil. There you go, Brolin. Good kill. Yeah, that's the funny part. Poor Largo was so universally, like, just not liked, I guess, that they decided to not bring him back for Radiant Dawn. He is the only character to never make it back. That's so messed up, but I kind of get it. Is this the Khalil run? Khalil can be helpful. She has meteors when you get her, so, I mean... She has a Sage. So she could be helpful. No guarantees, but she could. So we got these guys coming in here. Okay, yeah. Berserkers didn't have bonus crit in Japanese Path Brains. No, they don't, unfortunately. The illusion why they had crit was because the ones that did spawn had killer axes. Their justification for a Reaver instead of Berserker. Yeah, they could have made Largo a one-handed Reaver. Okay, because Jop and I were talking about this one night. Imagine, or it was me, Jop, and Noel. We were talking about this. Imagine a one-armed Largo with an axe, with he loads a crossbow and holds it with one arm. How fucking cool would that be? Like, yeah, sure, he only has one arm, but listen, if the rule of cool for me. The rule of cool applies. If it's cool, who the fuck cares? Put it in the game. The rule of cool. And you can even reflect it in different ways. I'm gonna head out. Good luck. Take care, Norian. This will be the last chapter anyways. Hope you have a good night, Norian. Yeah, loads the crossbow with his teeth like a boss. Yeah, he holds it down with one foot and just pulls back the strain in it. He uses his teeth to load the crossbow. See, that could be funny. But I don't know. You could like a one-armed Reaver would have been cool to see. Replace his missing arm with the axe. Yeah, like a metal arm. That could have been cool. Like a prosthetic. They could have done that. Something to mimic it. They could have been it. I think they could have made it work. They could have made playable Largo work in Radiant Dawn, I feel like. Thank you, Jill. These are the those are really the stats you need, Jill. Thank you. Thank you, Jill. Jill, please save my run. Jill, you're kind of my only hope right now. Jill, please save my run. I'm scared, Jill. They're bullying me. However, Largo had been playable. He'd been stuck with the Crimean Knights and we've had terrible availability. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. But yeah. FE9 Largo isn't even that good either, sadly. Yeah, no. He's just bad. I tried making him work, and man, Largo's not good. Especially on Maniac Mode. It's hard. It's hard to make him work. Joffrey, at the very least, when he joins at a similar time, he has the benefit of Paragon, is the big thing. Joffrey has the benefit of Paragon when he joins, like, around that time. Largo doesn't have that. Because with Joffrey, you could at the very least get him rolling in his early levels. But you can't really say the same for the other character. You can't really say the same for Largo, which is unfortunate. Because Largo in concept is cool. Like, getting a Berserker? Yeah. Yeah, Maniac Largo is not good. Not good at all. From, like, he's usable, but, like, no. I wouldn't go out of my way to use that unit again, let's just say. I would not go out of my way for that unit again. Because he had his moments to help me out in that phase of the game, but I didn't. But looking back on it, it's like, did I really need him? Yeah, and Colossus doesn't even work. Like, Colossus just sucks in Path of Radiance. It doesn't really work as intended. Forge that Steel Lance. Yeah. Brolin, come on. Chuck Brolin. Chuck Brolin. Good level. Let's go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, Nolan. Let's go. This is the best unit in our army, by far. Chuck Brolin, baby. I was trying to use Largo, but yeah, he suffers. Oh, yeah, Largo always suffers from my experience. Even on regular Path of Radiance, I always struggle with Largo. Yeah, dude, Nolan's good. He's got more strength than speed, but I'll take it. It's just crazy that he just has a 60% speed growth, and he's kind of missed a good amount of them. But it's fine. It happens. These kinds of things happen in Fire Emblem. I'm so used to Noodle Arm Nolan, but this one is a bit slow, but good. Yeah, he's a bit slow, but we can easily patch that out with Bexp is the thing. That's the good thing about that Duke, is we can easily give him Bex, because it prios the higher level, like, growth rates in the Bexp. Basically, it rolls the highest numbers of, like, what you level, and then it takes those 3 stats. It's not guaranteed, but the likelihood of him getting speed in his Bex levels are very high. So it's very likely HP, skill, and speed for his Bex levels every time. So it's honestly really good that he's getting strength. So that way we can patch him out with Bex later on, when we get more, obviously. But yeah, point stats. Level up for Mickey. Give me something good, Mickey, please. I'll take magic, sure, that's fine. What's my opinion on FE10 Tormod? What were they thinking? My opinion on FE10 Tormod is, what were they thinking with that unit? I don't know what they were thinking with Tormod. I'm confused why he wasn't available in Ike's army. Realistically, Tormod should have been a part of Ike's army. I don't get why he wasn't. Because he was the one that delivered Raphael to the summit, and basically that's when the Laguz Alliance declares war. Was there even to think about? Good point, Alvis. You make a compelling argument, my friend. Priest has crit on Aaron. The priest has crit. Okay, please. Please crit. I need this. Oh, please crit. Please crit. Aaron moment. Ooh! Everything but speed, but that's okay. Everything but speed. That's good. Nice. Let's see. Who's close to a level? Who has Eddie? Oh, you have Eddie. Yeah, he even got resistance. A little bit of chip with Ileana. The priest staff animations don't have any special animations. Ah, that's a shame. Because I was gonna say, I've never seen them. Who's close that I want to give it to? Maybe Edward. Oh, right, the priests healed themselves. Oh, right, they heal themselves. I'm not Excelblum. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not Excelblum. I'm not gonna do this. I don't have the patience to do that. I'm sorry, guys. I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I know the Dawn Brigade needs XP, but this ain't the way to. That's not an honorable way to do it. In my opinion, it doesn't sit right with me, because I feel like that my run's tainted if that's the case. I think it's more about overcoming the odds than anything else. Yeah, he's a legend when it comes to the grind, for sure. It makes for good videos, but it does not make for a good stream, is the problem. Because I'd rather not subject chat to just watching me grind and grind and grind. I'd be like, guys, look at how good I'm doing this. Look at this. I'm so good at the game. It's like, that's not the intention. That really shouldn't be the intention. Because then the stakes of the Iron Man are kind of gone. At least I feel. Well, yeah, like, the Dawn Brigade could definitely use the levels. It's, I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me to do that. But that's just me. Like, it's just me. It's my personal preference. Exactly. Abusing XP isn't really good for a stream, which I don't think it is. He did kill 100,000 times, I believe. Well, yeah, like, that's kind of his thing. He specializes in that kind of thing. Like, that's his whole specialty. That's what his channel is kind of all about. That's what he's known for, really. That's why he's, like, so successful. It's because people, like, know him for that kind of stuff. Yeah, plus we can give the Paragon Scroll to anybody we want at this point now. We're at a point where we can just give out the Paragon Scroll. Does the Paragon Scroll work with Bex? No, I don't believe so, Gamer Goblin. I don't believe so. No one recruits himself after 60 turns. Oh, right, yeah, right. Deanlin recruits himself after 60 kills. Thank you, Woof. Thank you for reminding me. I think I'm at 30. I think I'm halfway. Yeah. Oof. I had to pay him 2,500 gold. He's getting real expensive, bro. I don't know about this one. he's getting mad expensive. What's up, Davis? Hey, how you doing, Amura? All right. Let's see. Fiona will turn into a green unit at some point. Is she? Her sprite doesn't look right. Is that her Cavalier sprite? Has she always looked like that? Those are her bases. Yeah, those are her bases. Did Pat give her Paladin sprite? Looks nice. I think that's her Paladin sprite. Or has she always looked like that? Yeah, because I was going to say, that looks like her Paladin sprite, but she's like a Cavalier. Oh, Pat might have given her the Paladin sprite. Honestly, looks nice. I don't mind that. Looks really nice. Paladin Fiona. She's a Lance Knight. It would say if she was a Paladin, but her map sprite looks like a Paladin. She always looked like that? Did she? Did she? You know, it almost looks the same. It looks like a Paladin to me. Because with the cape especially, it makes me think of a Paladin. But yeah, this is Fiona. I think she looked like that? Okay, yeah. I don't know why her... Like, maybe it's the color palette. It might be the color palette. But this is Fiona. Yep. Take it in, chat. Take it all in, chat. That's a unit, all right. That's a unit, all right. And the fucked up part, the one advantage that Sophia had... I am a Sophia hater, chat. You know this very well about me. And I am willing to just bow down and admit, at the very least, Sophia has more chapters where you can train her. She has more chapters where you can actually train the bitch compared to this unit. Oh, Zahark, bro. Sophia also isn't a game over condition on her join map. True, but you do miss out on a guiding ring if you kill her on her joining map. Fiona broke Davis to some degree. To some degree. Steel Axe, Steel Lance. Volug lives through all of that. Yeah, Volug's fine. Yeah, Volug is really good in the early game. It's crazy. Gugus. Fiona breaks everyone to a certain extent, true. 7 total chapters in the tower to be used? Fucking hell. Ugh, that's terrible, dude. And then she just has, like, the reduced movement in the tower. Like, what the hell? They thought giving us a unit like that was okay. Gugus. Everyone is used to Cavs being automatically good, and then Fiona happens and it doesn't compute. Yeah, like, Radiant Dawn is like the start of like, bro, we're done with Cavaliers being broken. Here's this butt-ass, disgustingly terrible Cavalier. Have fun. We're like, what? Can we have good Cavaliers back? No, we're done with that. It's like Intelligence Systems was tired of like giving us good Paladins at that point. They just said a big fuck you to the Paladins this game. Just in general, they did not hold back with nerfing Paladins. But still a Paladin, though, because they do have Canto. They still have the benefit of Canto. Let's kill the Ballista at the very least. Oh, you wanted a Cav? Oh, here, have this. I found it in the trash. Exactly. And get rid of the Ballistas. I see you gave Nolan a red axe. Is he angry now? More or less, Dazzling. More or less. Bro, this is the magic run. This is the magic run. God damn it. Everyone's getting magic this run. The tower counts as outdoor maps despite logic. Oh, does it actually? Okay, good. Good. Okay, thank God. That's good, then. If that's the case, then thank God. We go here. Where's the Ballista? Right there. Yeah. I don't think we can get shot from here. I don't imagine. Yeah, no, not even close. Not even remotely. Yeah, magic splits, man. I don't like magic split levels in Fire Emblem games. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes when you get magic on a strength unit, it just rubs me the wrong way, bro. Every time. It always rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, you can go there, Jill. 8 lanes? No, I would never say that. God, no, I would never say that. That does not sound right to say at all. God, no, I would never say that. Silas is better as a hero. True. Or, is it true? Maybe? Because I haven't really experimented much with reclassing Silas, so I can't really confirm or deny that. How's the run going? No deaths so far, Dawnlot. We have a Strength plus Nolan. Aaron's leveling pretty good. Jill is Jill. The rest of the Dawn Brigade are ass. That's my status report, Commander. Do you think Aaron and Jared will have a duel? I mean, if anyone's gonna promote first, it's probably gonna be like in order: Nolan, Jill, Aaron. Those are like the three that are gonna promote first, like by a long shot. All right, we gotta save Fiona because she's a game over condition. We gotta send Volug up there fast. League's better in Birthright and Revelation, but so is everyone because it's not Conquest. I almost never get lucky with Silas. No one carries like always. Yeah, definitely does. Nice. Jill doubles. That's good. Very good. You gonna split your army in two and save the villagers and kill the boss, or do you got an idea? I'm gonna split my army in two for this. Like, Tyronio and Jill are gonna hold the bridge, pretty much. Congrats on Deathless stream so far. To be honest, Camden, I'm pretty surprised. I'm surprised I haven't lost anybody yet. I'm genuinely, I'm shocked I haven't lost anybody. I thought Zahark was gonna die on the green unit map, but to my shock, he didn't die. No one else can reach Jill, so she should be fine. I think Zahark and Volug and Soph are gonna rush up the top right to save Fiona. Yeah, Jill's like my only other unit with defense. Like, Nolan, Aaron, and Jill are my only units with defense. Oh, it's a lot of calves. This might be a Tyronio solo. Yeah, Volug's gonna take this kill, but yeah, we need to kill shit. I had some stuff to do, so I came from Chapter 2. Didn't expect to see everyone alive. You and me both, man. You and me both. Yeah, the double Canto. Oh, crap, enemy Canto. Exactly. Volug's fine. Ow. Yeah, the Dawn Brigade can just decide to die at any point, so Deathless for first stream is not a bad... Fiona, fucking run, girl. Run. Get out of there. Nolan, Aaron, and Jill carrying is accurate for the Dawn Brigade. More or less, yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised either, man. It's a lot of lances, a lot of swords. I'm a little scared for Jill. I think Tyronio needs to solo this. Tyronio might have to solo this. It's not ideal, but I kind of have to do it this way. Where's the Wind Edge guy? Where is he? Right, it's over there. Watch Fiona get instantly crit. If it happens, oof, it was meant to be. It was if it happens, it's meant to be oof at that point. Sometimes Jill decides to die before you can recruit her. Oh no, yeah. Jill thankfully didn't do that. It was Zahark that almost did that for me. That's the messed up part. Zahark almost did that to me. Yeah, I think Tyronio needs to solo the left bridge. Like, as much as I want to give kills, we can easily just game over. Alright, so I think what I am going to do at the very least, we can give Jill one kill against this guy. Jill falls back. Tyronio just blocks the bridge. Would Fiona be more interesting if she was a pre-promote? Yes. Yes. Easily. Yes. Also, if there were maps that actually played to her strengths. Part 1 does not have any maps that play to her strengths, which really sucks. There is not a map there like even part 3. God, what the hell? Even part 3. There is not a map that plays to Fiona's strengths, and she is one of the core members of the Dawn Brigade. What the hell? That's messed up. That's messed up, bro. And we'll block the bridge with Tyronio, I'd say. She was recruitable on this map. She'd have a nice... Yeah, this would be a map where she would have an interesting niche. But the rest of the game does not play to her strengths. Fiona has strengths. My last Ironman, I managed to promote Lucia in her joining chapter before she cuts her hair. So I got her short hair model before that happens. Oh, that's funny. I wonder how many players have actually done that. Then they see that, they're like, what? Like, they're just confused when they see short-haired Lucia. They're like, what? What does it mean? How does Aaron do, actually? Let me check. Not bad, but that's a lot of attacks. That's a lot of attacks. I don't trust that. That's a lot of enemies, so I don't know if I trust Aaron to survive that. Honestly, there are a lot of swords, though. If I stick Nolan with him, he might be okay. Nolan and Aaron actually might be okay here. Dude, I take it to the barber shop. That's a meme. That's a classic. Actually, I think they might be okay because they get +1 defense. Yeah, actually, Aaron might be okay here because those are just swords too. Yeah, actually, Aaron might be okay. I'm gonna send him in. More of the map suit Fiona either, so you can't even train to baby her on the attempted training. Yeah, exactly. You can't really train her. Yeah, Nolan and Aaron can help Taronio tank the bridge. Oh yeah, that's much better. I think Aaron's got this. And even then, he'll have weapon triangle advantage against a lot of them. I think Aaron's got this. What's going on with Aaron's biorhythm? It's a visual tick. Pat will fix it up next stream. Pat actually sent me a patch that fixes that. So don't worry, that'll get fixed next stream. Fucking Meg. I hate Meg, bro. We need to send you. We need to send you. We send both of you up there. Get the kill, Leo. Worst part is how the characters Glazer in the cutscene after this map. True. Leo's cancel belongs to somebody else. Yeah, it's weird that it's on an archer. I like the idea of a scrub squad, but RD doesn't see the Dawn Brigade as a scrub squad. Yeah, they played them up as they're the heroes. Oh my god. It's like, no, these guys are scrubs. They suck. I want that. What Dawn Brigade are you talking about? I want that Dawn Brigade. Oh, yeah, Leo could take the ballista. I'm not sure if the angle can work to our advantage is the problem, but we could try. Do you get doubled? Yep. Like, they're just dead. Oh, went for Nolan. Okay. Brings the cancel culture. Yeah, pretty much. Went for Nolan. Interesting choice. They did kind of lose the last war. They did. Yeah, Dan got stomped. Dan did get stomped. This is very true. Yeah, I don't think he could shoot anything either. Alright, the rest are going for Taronio. Okay, that's fine. The fact that guy didn't canto away might have been really good for Aaron's survival. Yeah, I think that just Fiona? Is she dead? Okay, she's fine. Oh, she's running towards the enemy. What are you doing? Yeah, run. Okay. Oh, my heart. Fucking green units, dude. Why did I like this game as a kid? Fucking Fiona, dude. Zahar, get rid of this man, please. Fuck you. Oh my god. Kill the Myrmidon. Kill that Myrmidon. Kill that freaking Myrmidon. Get rid of that Myrmidon right now. Get that Myrmidon out of my face. Oh shit, that's steel bow. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, no. Soth can kill, and then Volu goes there and blocks the archer. Okay, that's good actually. Yeah, Soth can kill the Myrmidon, and then Volug blocks the archer off. Battle before dawn all over again. More or less, Mike. Squad mates are all stronger than her. Yeah, hate that. But now she should have a straight shot out of here. Let's just pray we make it. Yeah, Prologue needs to block this way. When you think of the swamp taking away units, I hate it. I'm gonna be real. Like, I understand the intent that they want you to use all these certain characters to show, like, oh, we have we have the Galleons on our side. We have these characters on our side. From a storytelling perspective, I get it. Gameplay perspective, it flops for me. It flops for me from a gameplay perspective. It just, like, limits the units that, like, you were probably training in a blind run. You're like, ah, wait, where's Jill? Prime example of that. You can't even use your Wyvern Knight for that chapter. Fiona has worse bases than Edward in every stat except for HP, defense, and res. Wow, really? Yeah, taking away all your new units really blows. It's just not a good feel for a chapter. Yeah, exactly. Logistically, it makes no sense. Why is Jill not there? Why is Jill not in this chapter? She should be. There should be no reason why she should not be in that chapter. Like, she'd be with the others to save those people in a heartbeat. That's just Jill's nature. Those are her people dying. Like, I get they like, oh, you get Vika, you don't need her. But Vika doesn't start transformed on the chapter is the problem. Because I hear people say it's like, you get Vika, but it's also like, but she's not transformed. You have to wait for her to transform before you can even do anything on that chapter too, which is a little weird. I don't get it. Maybe I'm a curmudgeon. Maybe I'm just an old fucking unk boomer at this point with game design. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, I don't care. I mean, Vika is pretty. Yeah, Vika is very pretty. I will not deny that. She is pretty. But she just... I wish she had more availability as a unit. I wish Vika was more available. Like, Vika being the flyer for Ike's squad would have been interesting. She's also comically small. Yeah, she is. She's very tiny. She's very tiny. Yeah, the waifu appeal is what saves her. Exactly, Oof. The waifu appeal is why people love her. She's got the goth GF, like, look. She's got the goth GF look, and people eat that shit up. That's why people like her. Oh, you can't. Oh, Leo can shoot. Yo, let's go, Leo. 4 damage ballista. Let's go. Gaming. Ballista Leo, baby. Yo, Leo's helping, fellas. Leo's helping. Let's go. That's our little iron. Not Grandpa. Or who is this? No, not the lady. You killed the lady. You monster. You bastards. Fucking hell. Rip. That guy's done. They killed the lady. 0 damage on Aaron. That's my goat, bro. I love that the miss for the soldiers is the shield block. Like, that's just cool. Like, little touches like that are just so fucking cool. I love that shit. I eat that kind of stuff up, man. It's so cool. She's just lady. Exactly. She's just lady. What's her backstory? You don't know. She's just lady. Ting. But like that too. Like that's cool. Like Taronio is a wall. Like that's just cool. Yeah, like how the Story Masters can cut the arrows. I love how engaged when you miss. It's not always a dodge. It's like when an axe is coming in and they go, like they deflect the weapon. That is such a cool detail. I love that shit. Just deflecting the weapon altogether is just such a cool move. Like Engage has some of the best animations in the franchise. The weight and the fluidity of it all. Oh, you're dead. Bye-bye. I forgot our Radiant Dawn AMs last forever. I like looking at them myself, but yeah, they do take a while. If anything, we're getting through a good chunk of part 1 this stream, which I'm very happy about. We're getting through a good chunk of part 1 this stream. Need to be mindful of the Elfires. Volug can die. How much damage do you take? So 10 damage, and then yeah, you're fine. Just kill the archer, and you'll be okay. Speaking of cool combat animations, exactly. Die, die, die. The counter slice animation in Berwick is also super cool. I love the way Sherpa just brings up the Highland sword. It just, you feel the impact of that weapon when he freaking swings that thing around. It's scary. He's a fucking behemoth of a dude. I mean, that's what being inspired by guts will do to a motherfucker, but still. If RDS was successful, how would FE look like? I think Fire Emblem would have still taken the direction it has, because Fire Emblem always changes. Whether we like it's always changing in like visual feel. Because Speedwayne actually put this really well, and I agree with him. It adapts to like the current tastes of modern media and anime. Because when you look at FE4, it screams 90s anime and stuff, and like this kind of style is like early 2000s, and now Fire Emblem Engage is all the high colors and stuff. Like it is a representative notion of interests of people's current tastes in media, and I agree with Speedway's take on that. It makes sense. It would have become an RTS like the game, like the canceled Wii game. Yeah, pretty much. Fire Emblem adapts, yeah, exactly that, Victim. It adapts whatever anime style is like kind of trending right now. And the reason why they're going back to Fortune's Weave, they're cashing in on their three I almost called it 4 houses. Their 3 houses success. They're like, shit, we need to go back to Fodlan, bro. Like, people really like that game. Because I'm sure Engage sold plenty well, but they recognize that like Fodlan was like big for them. Fodlan was massive for their success. People fucking ate up 3 houses when it came out. The 3 houses craze when that game launched was insane, unheard of, unfreaking heard of, dude. For Fire Emblem like that, like the success of 3 houses is insane. Like, it took off way more than I was expecting. People freaking loved that game. It appealed to such a massive audience that, like not every like core Fire Emblem game, player fan likes 3 houses, but it appealed to a massive audience and put Fire Emblem more on the map, which is great. Kago is a huge Gundam fan and a huge chunk of Legend Galactic's fan. Yeah, you can definitely see that with Berwick Saga, like his inspo for those. Fire Emblem Shadows, it's a game that exists. It tries to be something more safe. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, the game never felt to me like it was Fire Emblem. 1 to 1.5 million? That's not too bad, is it? That's not too bad, is it? I'm worried for repeating trends that follow 3 houses. Yeah, we probably have to brace ourselves for that when Fortune Sweep comes out. We're probably going to have a repeat of 3 houses for a lot of things. But hey, at least weapon durability's back. The game you're playing right now has any modes? Yes, it has hard mode. Check the pin message. $2 million at the very least. Okay, 2 million. At least had good writing on, except Crimson Flower. Yeah, 3 Houses had good character writing and good voice acting. It had a lot of things going for it. 3 Houses had a lot of things going for it in general. So that's the Wind Edge guy. Get this kill to Aaron. Did Blue Lions 3 times. Well, the Blue Lions definitely got the most, like, treatment from the riders. They got the best treatment from the riders, 100%. Like, the most love and production went into the Blue Lions, which is crazy. Even Dimitri and Claude's voice actors streamed and played. I know, yeah. The voice actors are, like, massive marketing things. They promoted the crap out of the game. They promoted the crap out of the game because they were so passionate about the story and the project that was being made from it. Like they were into that shit. The voice actors were like perfect because they were like heavily just like advertising the game just by interacting with it. They knew what they were doing. There'll be some golden deers. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters in Three Houses. I love Raphael. I think Raphael's funny as hell. He's a big himbo, and I love him. Yeah, like, the voice actors being so, like, active about the game was, like, such a huge contributor, in my opinion, to the game's success. Big Knots, sweet. Yeah, Big Knots. 4 games in 1, not including the DLC. The DLC I'm expanding on the main story. The thing is though, like, some routes definitely got more love than others, is my one thing about the game. You can say it's 4 games in 1, but realistically, when you spread your content into route splits, you end up trimming a lot, and you have to cut a lot of corners. Like, Blue Lions has the most, like, love and content and cutscenes and, like, stories, and there's a lot in there compared to the other routes. And then it goes, like, Silver Snow, Golden Deer, Crimson Flower. Like, there are certain routes that got more prio over others in terms of content, so I don't know if I would consider it 4 games. In terms of content. That's my one thing about that. I don't know if I would consider that 4 games. But I could definitely say, like Oof says, like 1.5, maybe. Like, maybe 2. 2 might be stretching it, but route splits, I feel like, can, like, really stretch a game really thin, which is why I think Sacred Stones is the best. The route splits don't overstay their welcome. They aren't, like, a massive majority of the game. Route splits should not overstay their welcome if you're going to do a route split in Fire Emblem. They shouldn't overstay their welcome. Silver Snow should not have existed. Why is that? I'm curious. I'm actually curious about that. 1.5 to 2 because White Clouds is still shared. That's fair, Roof. I'll give you that one. That's fair. White Clouds is shared on all 4 routes. That is fair. 3 Houses is like 1.5 games and 4 routes, but it's a lot of copying. Well, also, if you follow a particular British man on the Fire Emblem sphere, he's made his points very clear about the maps. How many unique maps are there? How many unique maps are present? I thought so. 40 unique maps! That's still, like, one of my favorite bits from him. Easily. Where does Verdant Wind rank? That's Golden Deer, right? 40 unique maps! That was like some of the best shit ever, man. So funny. It's just so peak. I'd love to know what 3 houses you're playing. Yeah, real shit though. Yeah, when I heard that bit too, I was just like, which 3 houses which 3 houses are you playing? I want that. And I'm also really like, I like because when I think about Fortune's Weave, speaking of like maps, I think of an arena, like a combat arena, like a gladiatorial arena, where they can fill up the arena with water, and they can do a lot of cool ideas for boat maps, or they can fill up with different terrain, and like the ground shifts and changes. Like, but I'm worried that that's not gonna happen. I have a bad feeling that the arena is gonna be very generic, and we haven't seen any terrain in the gameplay we've seen. I'm just hoping, guys. I'm cautiously optimistic about the game. I really am. I'm not gonna hold back if I like it or if I don't like it. I'm gonna be real. This is one of my favorite franchises, and I'm a little worried about Fortune's Weave. But I'll try my best to just go in with a clean slate and just try to enjoy the game for what it is, because I think that's the important thing. is that while it may not be a game that might appeal to me as a Fire Emblem player, other people may enjoy it too. And, you know, I have to acknowledge that. That some people are going to enjoy other games more than I will. And I'll enjoy games more than other people will. And I think that's okay. Like, I can't convince everybody to like Berwick Saga. I love Berwick Saga, but I know not everyone's going to go out of their way to play it. And that's perfectly okay. That's what preferences are for gamers. Smash Bros. Did more than one with a Fire Emblem Arena. This stage than Fire Emblem did. Real shit, though. Fortune's Weep will have the monastery, 4 unique maps, and Radiant Dawn style armies with 3 maps each. I'm in the same camp, Booth, where it's either going to be you choose your sponsor, or like your house to save your father as Kai, or you play as multiple perspectives, like in Radiant Dawn. I'm curious if they'll take that route. Fortune's Weave needs to bring back backup units for those exceptionally fun. He won't play Berwick because of the Berwick spin. That's fine. Like, I mean, not everyone has to like Berwick Saga at the end of the day. Not everyone has to like the game. I just like the game a lot because, I don't know. I think it's a very refreshing like playthrough of what I'm used to in Fire Emblem for me personally. It's a very refreshing game for me, which I really like. Like, it's definitely a game that I know I'm gonna enjoy from start to finish. Thoughts on paired endings? I like the idea of paired endings easily. The only game that did multiple perspectives well was Guiding Echoes. I agree with that. I actually really like the multiple perspectives in Gaiden. Because they definitely do feel like 2 separate campaigns. Yeah, paired endings are great. I like paired endings. Because it really makes you feel validated for liking certain units and like using them together and stuff. It just feels cool. You feel like a little sense of accomplishment. And maybe like feel like a little bit of a matchmaker. My main positive point for Fortune's Weave is we get to play as Alucard. I mean, listen, let's be honest with each other. 75 to 80% of gamers are going to pick Alucard for their main lord. Let's be honest with each other. That's going to be the like, people are going to pick Alucard for their main lord. Like, that's going to be a given. Everyone's going to pick Alucard. I myself, I'm probably going to pick the dancer chick because I think she's pretty. But we'll see. Alucard is like a close second for me. Like for me, it'll probably be Alucard or the dancer lady, because she's pretty. I want to use the bard lady, yeah, because I like her story is the one I'm the most curious about. We're all Kai bros / sarcasm. You never know, Kai may surprise us, man. You never know, oof. Kai may surprise us. I'm willing to be proven wrong about Kai. But then again, you know, maybe he won't. Maybe he won't, and that's something I'll have to accept. Jake and Jockey. Yeah, we can just make fun memes about Jake and Jockey. Exactly. Coming in hot. She's armed with submachine guns. Oh yeah, there are guns in Fodlan, man. Guns in Fodlan. I choose Smash. That's a good option, NX. I stand by your decision. That's a good option, NX. I stand by your decision, my friend. And before Kai is voiced by Jack Black and just quotes the Minecraft movie. Good God. But no, oof. The optimal route is to make all chicken jockey riders for your army. If you could do 3 houses reclassing. So you could just make everyone a chicken jockey. If that is the case, I am going to make a meme video about that. And you bet your sweet dippy I'm going to put Surf and Bird over it. I don't care if it's copyrighted. I need to make that video. if that is possible, I need to make that a bit. I want everybody's heard about the bird. Alright. This map's taking its time, isn't it? I love 1-2 range! I love 1-2 range! Before it's gender locked? Bro! That would suck! That would suck! That would suck, man. Is why hero male only in 3 houses? I never got it. Yeah, true. Is it only male here? Male only? Ostrich might have a glide mechanic. Yeah, that'd be cool. They were gonna bait the Cavaliers back, though. Because we're definitely taking a lot of hits. I guess it's because traditionally a male class in most FE games with minor exceptions. Got it. Ballista's going for Nolan. 3 damage. Cute. Jill kills that guy. Could probably keep Tyronio here, but we should pull back Aaron and Nolan. Actually, yeah, let's just pull them back closer to the rest of the squad. But Jill can get in a nice hit and run. There we go. Cancel away. There we go. Love how you edited the heroes of the faces to heroes into chibi. Yeah, because some of the characters never really like got the hero sprites, so I had to improvise. I had to work with what I had. They can all reach for Luke. Actually, don't really like that. They go for Meg instead? I hope. We have to pray for Balug a little bit. Technically, Nolan is in Heroes as an accessory. That's a little weird. Nice miss. Nice, Meg takes a hit. Thank you, Meg. That way these guys don't hit and run from us. You're going for Tyronio? Weird choice. You're about to hit 8K subscribers. What are your plans? I have a couple ideas. I need to finalize what I'm going to do for that special. I have a couple ideas, though. But yeah, we're getting closer, man. It's crazy. 9K, we are going to do the next D&D, FE D&D idea I have, which will be set in Fodlan. And it'll feature the same players from Feral Voyage and another new player. It'll be my brother. My brother will be playing with the group. It'll be a lot of fun. He's a great D&D player. I'm excited to have him on for that one when that comes around. No Luna Spears this time, I hope? No, thankfully not, Oof. You won't have to worry about the Luna Spear. Not for this one. Not for this one, my man. You ever seen him on the stream? Yeah, you guys actually haven't seen him like actually be on stream, which I'm very excited for. It'd be nice to have my brother on stream. But he and I like play D&D a lot, and it'll be cool to see what kind of character he makes for Fodlan. Let me make sure I can kill all these guys. Camden Maiden just subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it, Camden. Thanks for subscribing, my man. I'm quite elusive indeed. That you are, Griffin. That you are. But soon the people will hear your voice. They'll be graced by your presence. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Indeed, Alvis. Apologies in advance. Bro, what do you have to apologize for? Bro, don't do that. Nah, don't do that, brother. Nah, brother, don't do that. You got nothing to apologize for. What are you doing? Oi, don't do that. Don't do that, Griffin. They'll be graced by your presence. What do you mean? Why are you apologizing? With the chaos flow. Sorry about that Leo level. I mean, it's to be expected, my man. It's the Dawn Brigade. My expectations for the Dawn Brigade are just kind of low, where I get really excited if they level really well at this point. Like, anything more than one set, I'm like, go the Dawn Brigade, let's go! But anything else, I'm just like,
Okay.
chaos. Yeah, oof, you gotta go kill, you gotta kill Chaos in Berwick Saga, man. Did you promote Leo? No. The Dawn Brigade. Billions muscle level. Literally. Volo is in. Yeah, Volo, man. I find it funny, like, you're using Volo, I'm using Sherpa. Like, we have very different armies. Jill can potentially miss this. Nope, she won't. Volo the Hedgehog will solo. Real. Nice. Where is the Master Seal here? I don't remember, actually. Because isn't there supposed to be a Master Seal here? I think there's supposed to be one. Nothing personnel, kid. When I first played Radiant Dawn in 2020, I made the mistake of trying to use Leonardo. True. Still have Sherpa on the bench if needed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like that, like, Berwick just kind of makes you use different units. Exactly. Few tiles below the top ballista. Okay. So, Soth can just, like, run up and go get it for us. So, yeah, okay. We just need to get Soth over here. Watch out. Watch out, no, Chuck Brolin, look out. Ow. Volo really does benefit from you using units. If you get an item that's amazing on him as a reward. I'm told that I have heard what it does, and it's very fun. It sounds very funny. I am aware of that item. Would I ever do the Ultimate Iron Man challenge? No. I like Fire Emblem, but I'll be honest, I don't know if I would have the mental strength to do that. It is a heck of an achievement to do, but I don't know if I would ever do that gauntlet. I don't think I could ever see myself doing that. Plus, that should be his thing. That should be his achievement, not mine. If I were to just copy his whole thing, then I don't know. I feel like that's his thing. That should just be his thing. Imagine doing that and losing to an Awakening Ambush Fund. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff that could just go wrong, and like ultimately, that should just be his accomplishment. Like, I shouldn't be like copying it and be like, oh, I did it too. It's like, no, this should be his thing. Let him have this one. I don't know. That's where I stand on that. Like, it's his idea and it's his thing. He should do it. Like, he should be the one to get it. Like, sure, like, I'm sure plenty of people will do it to follow, but it's not something that I don't think I would ever do. A Fate's Complete Ironman where you do all 3 routes. See, that would be cool, and you permanently lose units. God, dude, Conquest would definitely be a graveyard. Would be like a sure graveyard for a lot of people. Sounds a little like director credit. We stand here on my achievement, not yours. Yeah, like fucking Tarkin stealing all the credit for the Death Star. Favorite unit loss was him losing Kane and Harden's dialogue. Yeah. FE3 is cool to look at. I ain't gonna lie. I like watching FE3. It has really nice animations. Dude, Laura. I'll take it, girl. Girl. Conquest is a game I just won Iron Man. That just sounds awful. And that's to everyone's preferences. Like you don't have to Iron Man Fire Emblem to enjoy Fire Emblem. No one's forcing you to. I just like Iron Man and Fire Emblem because I like the adapting to like lose my losses along the way. Because Fire Emblem generally is a very forgiving system if you can just adapt to the losses along the way. And it's all about like risk management and assessment with how you go about those losses, which is satisfying for me. For me, it's satisfying to figure it out. Reading a wiki, and it says you can pick up a hidden Master Seal on a 4-tile radius underneath the ballista. 1 tile to the left and below the ridge line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here? We can yoink Soth out with Jill for next turn, and we can bait the boss and end the map. Ah, he's on top of the tile. It says it's a hidden item. Okay. So anyone can get it. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be Soth. Before Ryoma dies because he's not invincible. Oh, Ryoma. Ooh! Tactical nuke Mickey here. Ah, we didn't get it. Holy Micaiah. Is that cap strength? We can check in a second. Is it cap strength? Oh, Taronio found it. Thanks, Taronio. No, it's not quite. She needs way more strength levels for that. But damn. Where are these dudes getting these levels from? Yeah, we get a bunch of magic on other units, and then Mickey just gets the best RNG. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. I would prefer less magic if it was an option. What a 5 strength cap in Radiant Dawn then? It's probably magic on fighters. Yeah, you're probably thinking of magic on a fighter. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll bait the boss next turn, I think. Kill the mage, and then we'll bait the boss and send the map. Alright, now the boss is charging. Nice. Okay, we can kill the boss. Perfect. Now we can bonk him. I'm going to bonk you.
Oh, Laverton, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Let's see. Brolin's close to a level. I'll give it to Brolin. Tactical Mickey can probably get rid of one of these guys. Dead. Shout out to Wars of Dragons, the wiki I usually go for the data map. I don't think I've heard of that one, actually. Which one's that? How are Eddie, Mickey, Jill, and Nolan doing? They're all doing really good. Eddie's slipping a bit, though. Eddie's not doing great. All those other units you're talking about are good, though. All the other units you just mentioned are great. Yeah, we could set this one up for Aaron here. Or not, because you missed a 94. Really? There we go. Okay, you still kill Aaron. Nice. Good luck trying to save the whole Dawn Brigade. Oh, I don't intend to save the entire Dawn Brigade. I just want to make some of them work for part 3. I just want to make part 3 doable. It's a hard murders him. Voluk probably set it up? Yeah, Voluk sets this up. Okay, good job. And no, Brolin can get the boss kill. Alright, Mighty Brolin. Let's turn on the animations. Get him, Brolin. It's a Spanish site. Got it. Okay.
You pretentious little fools, I'll show you how insignificant you are. Witness Vecneon's might!
Is this hard mode? It is. We just have movement ranges enabled and weapon triangle. Oh! Nolan with the clean ending from Nolan, bro. Come on, Nolan. You have to get a good level after that.
Yes!
Chuck Brolin. Chuck Brolin, baby. Let's go. That's my boy. Holy shit, Nolan.
You disgust me.
Get axe broed, bitch. Let's go. Chapter 1-7. This is definitely going to be the last chapter of the stream. Whew. I've been going for a while. That's a lot of part 1 done, so I think that is a good sign for us to sign off for the evening, guys. Very good progress. I'm shocked I've not lost anyone, though. I'm dreading, like, the later chapters. I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared for the Black Knight Forest map. I need to get Mickey more levels, because she could just fucking explode on that chapter, man. Yeah, it's a high note to end on with Nolan's crit, though. High note to end on. I don't think I'm going to give Nolan a Master Seal. I think I'm going to let him level naturally. Give the Master Seal to other people that need to, like, catch up. Like, I think I'm going to naturally promote Aaron, Jill, Nolan, and then give Master Seals to Ileana, probably? The totally not evil Izuka. I'm sorry, Zarek. I'm trying. I tried to make Meg work, dude. It's just, it's too much. I'm sorry, man. It's rough, man. Master Seal Fiona. Like, this game just is not Meg's game. This is just not Meg's game. Can I get Bexbout to more people, though? I can give out some Bex, though. Yeah, Meg did her job with the squad when we had her, at least, so I'll give her that. Yeah, Zarek, I'm sorry. I really tried. It's just, this game is not kind to her. Let's focus on other units. Yeah, I would agree. What? What's your strength growth? What the fuck? It's gonna cap strength. Strongest girl in Tellius. Sure. Sure. And then one for Aaron. Good stats. That's what he really needs. Then once he caps his defense, we can easily just, like, give him more Bexp, and he should just level his speed naturally through Bexp. That's actually really good for us. Yeah, her growths and strength are apparently are apparently pretty serviceable. Yeah, Aaron the GOAT, though. Aaron and Nolan are the reasons we're getting through this part of the game. They're the reasons we're getting through this game. Like, Nolan and Aaron are, like, the soul... And Jill. But, like, throughout the whole stream, these two have been our MVPs. Like, MVPs go to Nolan and Aaron, without a doubt. We should save up the bonus. We're going to save up the rest, but I wanted to give out a couple of levels. I just want to give out a couple. That's all. But with that, I think we are going to look at one final meme review, and we'll sign off for the evening. Thanks for watching, guys. As always, I really appreciate every single one of you just hanging out and vibing with the insanity that is Radiant Dawn. I love this game a lot. It is one of my childhood favorites. But, you know, crazy things can happen all the time with these kind of runs. Okay, very nice. And then we got this one right here. And then this one. Okay, meme review. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Happy to. All right, it is time. Meme review. That was fun despite being a Radiant Yawn. It's not to everybody's liking, I understand. You guys act like you're always better than me. Oh, Meg, that is the fanciest thing I ever heard. Is that Micaiah? Wait, who is that? Is that Micaiah? I think that's Micaiah anyway. Aaron. True, Aaron's the real armor knight. Let's be real. Aaron's the real armor knight of the squad. Aaron's the armor knight. Let's be honest with each other. Hey, Laura, I see you're needing some help. Take this. Well, thank you, medic from Etrurian Odyssey. Attack up. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Laura's levels have been so weird. They're so weird. At the very least, Sophia have more maps to train her. At the very least, Sophia has more maps to train her than Fiona. Love you too, Davis. Have a cookie. I made them myself. I like little Sigrid's like eating a little cookie. That's funny. That's funny. I like that. I mean, hey, I stand by what I said. At the very least, Sophia's got more maps to train her. And she got supports that you can easily grind, too. Uncle David. Bro, oof, I'm already reaching Uncle status, bro. I'm gonna be 28 in, like, a couple weeks, man. Enemies when Davis G Thunder users sneeze half a decibel too loud. Yeah, I have, like, an affinity for thunder magic, don't I? I really have an affinity for thunder magic in these runs. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, like, yeah, I think I just strictly use thunder magic for all my runs. You're young. No, I know. I'm just joking. Yeah, 28's not that old. I know. Oh, nice. There's some goodies we can get. Ooh, you can get olive eye grass in the Black Knight chapter? I didn't know that. Oh, really? You can get olive eye grass? I've never gotten that. Wow. Okay. I was not aware you can get olive eye grass on that chapter. Really? Interesting. Okay, that Master Seal too. I was not aware that was there either. Olive eye grass is useless. Maybe for Volug if you want to full transform him, Donlot. I could see that bit. I could see that being a thing. If you want to full transform Volug faster, you could just get him some olive eye grass in this chapter. That's like the one thing I could see like being the use of the olive eye grass is for part 3 Volug. Otherwise, yeah, like it's nice. Nice. Thank you for the heads up. I'll definitely have to keep this up as like a little guide. Especially we want to get those master seals. We want those master seals. Half shift truther. Ah, I see. Fiona when green unit status. Do you need IB? You have any ibuprofen? I got headache. Dude, fucking Fiona almost died, dude. No, bro. No, bro. Poor Fiona. Oh, God. Strength blessed Micaiah. Yeah, we're getting a lot of strength blessed mages this run, and I don't like it. What does Olive Eye Grass do? It fills up the Laguz meter by 15. The Laguz meter starts at 0 and goes to 30, like when you're untransformed and you fully shifted. And then you can get like the full stats once you're at 30. So it effectively helps Laguz units get to 30 meters soon. But some Laguz have like different starts at their meter depending on like their unit. It's variable between which Laguz unit you use. Because some can just transform automatically, like right off the bat. It's catnip for Lagoose. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's catnip for Lagoose. Yes. Alrighty, and that, my friends, is all the memes. Alrighty. Very well, very nice. Made a lot of progress in Radiant Dawn. This is probably going to be one of our longer Ironmans for sure. But regardless, I'm glad every single one of you were here today to just re-experience an old childhood classic of mine. Yeah, it's just as I remember it. Early game is tough, but my boys Nolan and Aaron and Jill, they're going to get us through this hellhole of an early game. And, well, my friends, I will catch you next week for more Fire Emblem greatness. Every single one of you guys have an awesome one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all of your support. And if you haven't already, please be sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, trust that good old Nolan and Aaron are going to be the front line for the Dawn Brigade. Trust that Jill maybe will get some more XP. And let's pray to God that if we try to use Fiona, maybe she could be salvageable. She won't. Good night, guys. I will see you all on Monday for Hag and White. Take care.